People, you see the youth there behind me? A police brutally beat the youth now and broke youth foot now. So, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Wallace, if I saw the police them a go on a Jamaica and abuse them power, you know, broke up the youth foot. Innocent youth. Call the boss name, man. Call the Prime Minister name. Talk to Mr. Andrew Wallace, man. Yeah, man. A fool this you do, you know. Broke up the youth foot now.
On Sunday, I know me not get nothing, dog. Nothing.
They must something right, man.
Bruh.
Just 2 man baby mother say, yo, them there, whole knife and years. Me I say, no man, this not right. Brother, get a lawyer, brother, sue them bumbuckler. On the police look for like years saying, and on no proof. Brother, people are serious bumbuckler.
Bruh.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica.
We commit to make this government the highest in integrity, dignity, and efficiency.
I hold him up.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter. It's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Well, go on, family. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. When all right, people. When I hear me good. When I hear I and I. Rasta far I. When I hear me? Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Now, Jamaica need a reset. Police and family brutally attack people. And time come. So we have a lot of stuff to talk about this afternoon, this morning, yeah, this evening. All depends on where you are in the world today. Gentle people, happy Sunday. Manners and total respect. May I say condolences to the police officer, the JCF, the officer family rather, and in the RIP. I hope that the police survive. Me have a brethren in the force this morning, me call him. Me say, brother, you all right? Me say, show me 2 fingers if you're all right. Just show me 1 finger if you're all right. If I hear my voice, show me 2 fingers. So me still wait for him to respond to me. Because when I hear these things in a family, I say, wow. So the news this morning regarding the police officer and his family, not a good one, people. Police, man's spouse, dirt in Mobile shooting, cop and his son injured. So the police get caught up in the Montego Bay, him and his family them. And let's read about it from the book of the Gleaner. Let me say for now, hear me good people, because me did ask, you know. Yes, good morning, family. Let's get tonight. Good morning. Ivan Riley, Gigi Jones, Annie Jones, Robert Honeywell. Good morning, family. Devon Watson, Sophia Hall. Manners and respect to each and everyone. Well, gathered here today under the guango tree upon a piece of rock stone. Make a reason. The wife of a policeman was shot and killed, and the policeman and his young son seriously injured in a gun attack in Reading on the outskirts of Montego Bay, St. James on Saturday. The incident reportedly occurred at about 8:39 p.m. The policeman and the child are reportedly in critical condition in hospital. He is reportedly a member of the Area 1 Lottery Scam Task Force. The Jamaica Constabulary Force has not yet given an official report on the incident. A message from the Jamaica Police Federation on the shooting noted that this is a sad time for the Jamaica Constabulary family. We implore our members to be vigilant on or off duty, it said. May I say condolences, RIP. I'm gonna like to hear them thing out. Just like me not like to hear when police dirt the youth them innocently without warrant. Now, when we read this, me say the first thing them I look for are some hoodlums. That's what they call hoodlums kill a police officer. Oh, you know that. Oh, you know, say that police don't want to align himself with criminality and the rest of the police and come dirt him. I want dirty wife to come maybe might tell him spouse some things. We have to look everywhere, people. We can't be a dummy that no more, and not so police work no more. Gone are the days when a man thief a goat or broke a house in a community. And everybody got to thief in Barry Yard. Because one thief in the community. Only think that them other people are thief too, but because Barry is an established criminal, everybody got thief in Barry Yard when the shop. Listen to me, people. Me know that me Rastaman picnic. Me don't leave no stone unturned when I look on these cases. Because one of the main things, and Miss Matty's son do it. How you know that? Me I read it in the comment section now, people, and me I see people, but nobody now thinks, how you know someone next police go out there go clean up aisle 6? Think where I that boy? How you know say the brother that decides say boy him not gonna do that, I not gonna do that, or the police? How you know say him not see other police do certain things and then come clean him up to cover? How you know say the police in my role nowadays? Criminal element them. So don't come tell me say every case I just the youths them. If any boy involved in this, to go find them and deal with them. But look how them deal with it now. You know, yes, so they find them out shoot somebody. I kid you not. Some youth got dirt for this. Probably innocent as hell. You know, so the other day, I see them police get caught up. And in no time, them say them shoot the suspect. What them shoot? The suspect. I repeat, what did they shoot? Suspect. What? The suspect. Is he guilty? Suspect. He went before the judge? Suspect. Did they even interrogate him? Suspect. So he's a suspect. The man that put on the crime is a suspect, a guilty person. Talk to me, people. Suspect. So people check out the case in Jamaica. They're going to find somebody and they're going to dirt him. Or we kill the suspect. Hold on there. But if I'm my father, and my son and my mother get caught up them way, this not going to satisfy me. I'm going to tell you from the other day, stop walking around and murder the youth. Them start asking them questions, interrogate them, put them before the judge. What are they going to do now? Dirt a little innocent youth and say the police shot the suspect. That's all. That's all. The police in going to Jamaica, you know. That's the other day them shoot on police. I tell the police officer them say, when you go out there and shoot on man and say, oh, we shoot the suspect. It's all that suspect. Anybody can suspect of anything at the court. At the court turn into criminal, you know. Police, under the police, you are suspect. Let me tell you something, people. We not trust the police force, you know, because the police force nasty right now under such man. I'm going to blame the police then because the police them work under order. One phone call, police piss up himself. Police can be reprimanded in Jamaica. Easy, easy. They know that. That's why police don't even come out and bar about wages. Because they man heavy manners in the force. Not even wages them can come bar about. You know what police are going to shit and they have to call my phone and others. Because they can't talk to nobody. They are heavy manners in the force. So when they see them shoot people and not come out of it, it's deliberate people. So me here say, them blaze up the man and his family. Me say, my brother better call me. I be texting this morning, you know. Me know it's a family man also. So brother, give me a call, let me know what I go on with the brother. And me say if him text me because, you know me as a people, when me hear them things, you know, me a family and friend and they forcing of people. Real serious bread in the way. Me broke a dumpling and share a bulla with them in our we out of the one pot and if I one bed we have a lay down tonight to the brother. Me have bread like that and I force, you know. So, you know, me no get no message no blue. So that's why I know say. I know say his son and all them things. So when I hear a certain thing, let me see when last it was on when last he post anything that happened. So him send me something. Yo. Like I say, the whole of we are family members and friends. Yeah. In a police force, me are one of them. Me a family member I love. Family member who's asked me clean as a baby. Yeah? In the force right now. I love them to death. And we don't want nothing happen to them. But listen to me, people. It is not everything I Miss Mattison do it. Remember me I tell you now. Remember Rastaman Pickney I tell you now. They wanted to make you believe say everything I look at hoodlums do it. But don't believe say for a minute the police would inflict violence on their own. Don't believe for a minute they not take the hit same way, hit job, to go take out their own. And several police jump out, you know, from last year, you know. And my man tell me say a police I take out police. Mr. My man tell me say a police I take out police. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected. Why me I think so? My man tell me say a police I take out police. Police might see another police do some dirt. Police might want to do some other dirt, but the police standing them way. The police they might not trust a certain type of police who walk on the straight and narrow. So we will get him out. Because we not trust the boy there. Yeah, man, you see we do it. And the only man stand up in the way enough we go to prison. Not him. It's not everything I do youth them people. I know who are the suspect in this case, you know. But I tell you, so don't leave no stone unturned. Because too often when you say man get caught up as a police officer, and Miss Mattison never go find her. But Miss Mattison never go to station go answer one question. Miss Mattison never faced the judge. Go answer one question. They just find someone and dirt them a road and throw them a pickup truck. Oh, well, we find the suspect. What did they do? You dirt the what? It was he the person who responsible for the... No, he's just a suspect. I want you to understand what I'm saying this morning now. It's not the first Mr. Police get dirt. And in no time he hears a man get dirt. Oh, them shoot the suspect. Yeah, he lunged at us. Yeah, he attacked us. He challenged the police. Oh, the suspect is dead. How you know? How you know? How you know say him shoot up the police and the wife? Tell me now. I didn't tell no tales. And anybody can point and say, me know how do it, you know, boss. Because you never hear them talk about it. People, Jamaica so wicked nowadays. Your enemy can call the police or anybody wanna like you. Call the police and say, yo, Missy Carlos and some man. I carry so long up, tall up in them house last night. I mean hear them in the bush, I mean hear them talk about say, when them, we should have bust off the boy head and this and that. People can build up lies. And police go in, go act. And dirt the innocent man. That's all I say for a case like this. You know that's got dirt suspect, man. We don't want no more police got dirt suspect, especially when man come and attack the police. Especially when the police is involved, like a man go shoot the police. You don't want us dirt a man there. You want to find out who sent him. Who is behind it? Are there any more people out there where I think the same way? The police cannot be safe until you extract information out of these guys. You can't just kill a man who you think say shoot the police and there's a suspect. No, extract information out of him. Keep him alive. Question him. Find out who sent you. Where does that come from? How many are uno out there think like this? How many more police do you have on the target? People who don't understand what Carlos say. But you, anybody can tell you, say, so so do something, and you go back and go kick off door, then the wrong man's. Still the police is unsafe. Look at this case where there's another hearsay. When the police broke up this youth foot, and nothing must come out of it, so then they lock him up in us, beat him and broke up his foot. Because girlfriend say, something happened. Hold on there. If it's a domestic dispute, the police is supposed to come and, based on evidence, they lock up the man. If there's any evidence, you're not supposed to broke up the man's foot, the youth foot. Don't, yo, I want to expect me say, stop setting up the police force. Stop setting up on yourself. Stop setting up on yourself if people come back and hurt you. No. Stop setting up on yourself because on a high hand. Stop setting up on yourself. When these boys are giving you illegal orders, don't do it. Stop setting up on yourself, police officer. You guys are no freaking iron. Look on this.
People, you see the youth behind me? A police brutally beat the youth now and broke the youth foot now. So, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Wallace, if I saw the police them go on a Jamaica and abuse them power, broke up the youth foot. Innocent youth. Call the boss name, man. Call the Prime Minister name. Talk to Mr. Andrew Wallace, man. Yeah, man. A fool mission doing it. Broke up the youth foot now.
On Sunday, I know me not get nothing, dog. Nothing.
Huh? They must something right, man.
Bruh.
Just kill man, baby mother say, yo. Them they whole knife and yes. Me I say, no man, this not right. Brother, get a lawyer, brother, sue them bumbuckler. On the police not for like years saying, and on a proof. Brother, people are serious bumbuckler.
Bruh.
Tell me now, if we don't make you look at them and pre-wicked. Now let's ask. Tell me if we don't plant a seed of evil in them youth brain, we don't treat them like that. Tell me, Jamaica people, tell me if cops now set up themselves and their family, we don't do some shit like that. Tell me how this gonna come out of the youth them brain, out of them heart, out of them mind, out of them spirit, and other youth are look onto. How this youth are gonna figure this? How you gonna make the youth not pre-wicked and evil? Tell me no man. Him and him bridging them. Tell me no man. Are the innocent police will feel it for stuff like this? Tell me no man. Me say, are the innocent police will feel it for things like this? Tell me how them are youth here. How the hell you expect them a youth and I think wicked? Remember me just showing a video the other day, you know, when them try to hang one of the youth them, you know. They try to hang a man in their own house, you know. Him have the mark around him neck to show it, you know. Police try to hang the man, you know, with fan card and the fan card bus. Make up with fan their house electrical card. Can you imagine the amount of pressure you put on the card that a fan card bus around the man neck? The police have pull the fan card and they give away a bus on the man neck. The police to cut the man's shoes and put it around him neck. Start to attempt to dirt the man. Tell me if you now put wickedness in the youth them mind. Such man thinks them a fight crime? No, brother. As some monster you are creating in your country.
People, you see the youth they behind me. A police brutally beat the youth now and broke youth foot now. So, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Wallace, if I saw the police them a go on a Jamaica and abuse them power, you know, broke up the youth foot. Innocent youth. Call the boss name, man. Call the Prime Minister name. Talk to Mr. Andrew Wallace, man. Yeah, man. A fool nation doing, you know. Broke up the youth foot down.
From Sunday, I know me not get no pills, no dog, nothing.
They got something right, man.
Bruh.
Just 3 man baby mother say, yo, them they old knife and years. Me I say, no man, this not right. Brother, get a lawyer, brother, sue them bumbuckler. On the police look for like years say, no, and on no proof. Brother, people are serious bumbuckler.
Bruh.
Right now, me I tell you, say, a evil sits in. Evil sits in. You know? Well, the police bridges say, all right. He give me the thumbs up, and say, give me 2 fingers. It's all right. So 1 finger, be all right. He give me the finger, people. So the policeman, all right. My bridging, all right. My bridging, all right, and the family. God know him, all right. I feel better. Come here, try to call him and I mean, get him and Ray. I say, what the mama can't go on as a brother? Because in the brink of an eye, people think he can go on. Me don't want the police lose him life innocently. Me don't want the youth lose him life innocently. Me don't want nobody at Jamaica lose him life innocently. However, if a youth decides they want to turn a criminal, go on where I go, man. The ground now refuse you. Me talk about if you decide they want to go out there and be a criminal, like you can't cool. Go out there because the dirt now refuse you. The only problem is you're going to put your family in a big old problem if they bury you. You see it? So my police brethren respond back. He show me finger. He say, I'm all right. God know me feel better. Because from man, I try to reach a man in a better. You see it? So, you see what I go on there? So, when police do these things, them put something in the youth them heart. Get the youth them black. Get them cross, mad, ignorant, and anyway them see police. Even innocent police wanna do nothing. Someone enough of them head, yo, me I look back up on yo, anything me book up on, you know. Me say all the total I could have the nicest police. The police wanna abuse somebody, wanna set up them life. We have good police in the force, you know. The road copper set them up. The road police have set up good innocent police who would normally interact with the public. Without fear, without looking behind them, because they're cool and everybody know they're cool. They are police like that at Jamaica. Big up on yourself, you know. They are the good police at Jamaica. Big up on the goddamn self this Sunday morning. Big up on yourself. The best police at Jamaica are the poor ones. You know, you might say, the poorer police them are the best police. The one they say I drive the fat car, them and the big life, and a good police them there. They put on the woman never they have the inheritance. So our police are drive big Benz and Beamer and nobody not check them out where they get the money from. Our police have clubs and business place and big mansion and property and nobody ever check them out. Then the police are danger police. I tell you up on my platform. The best police in Jamaica are the one that were poor and don't have much. Because of the honesty. When the police are called me and tell me say electricity can cut off anytime. How can the police that? They think the police will drive the big old Beamer and in Benz, theme light and cut off. And what am I do to provide that for him? And what am I do for every apartment complex and have a type of business club and me say Mark police own? And what I go on here? What did the police say I do? Stop set up on yourself to be hurt, police officer. I was telling somebody last night. I said the people have more power than the people with power. The police and the army in every country depend on the people to act civil so them can run a good country. It's not the police really control the crime. The people decide, say, we don't want no crime. What if you understand me, I say? You have more people in America with more weapons than the army and the police combined. And the police and the soldiers them come from among us, the people. I've seen uprising in countries where police and soldiers have to take off them uniform and join the crowd, not to get hurt or deflect and start, joining the people to fight the cause. No country can stand the people if the people should come out and act rowdy. You know that? A good, decent people in our countries, why it runs so good. You think our policing are the people them? You did not know that? It is the people who decide, say, they're not going to burn down the town. It's not the police. It's not the army. Because if the people in any country should rise up, how many countries look at and see the people overrun, even parliament, and politicians have to take with themselves and run away? Even with the army and the police force. How many times we watch that in our history? This world is dependent on us to act civil and not burn down the place because the police come in and they get to come drag out to you a certain way. They might expect us to act civil so we don't burn down the place or hurt every police we see. It's all about the people of this world who got them brains screwed down side upon them head why this world is a beautiful place. It's not because of bad man police, no. It's because the citizens decide to act civil. Can the police know? The military know. They ain't got nothing to stop the people. The people are the people, you know. The people got more power than the people in power. And I want you guys to know that. And the two people act decent. But Jamaica need a reset. Robert Honeywell. Jamaica needs a reset, family. Too much bad man in a government, bad man, politician, arms also go on. Even the politician up at top, the prime minister. After I'm here, the prime minister walk on and I drop nugget. Come hear me now. That's several videos. Him want make it seems as if at the PNP is a political thing I go on over there. Watch this.
Now there's something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses. And that is what tells you that they are not good. They are bad-minded. They have a bad way of thinking. But we are not bad-minded. And I observe it. I observe.
You want to see and Darrell so like the biggest dunce. But you have doctorate and I use bad mind. Yeah, bad mind. Me share me shamshuku. Yesterday, you're not giving a shamshuku. You bad mind. Me bite my backbone yesterday. I me give you a piece. When me buy my backbone and recess, me bite and give you a piece. I know you don't want to give me none because you have new friend. You bad mind. That's how bad mind sound. So why never go on and tell lies, say the PNP this and PNP bad mind? In a clear view where you and everybody, so I say, appear labor right to tear down the flyers them. Nothing but labor right. Take a look at this.
Now there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
Look at the level of anger in the brother there. The brother take out it like brother if the man have a gun and probably bust up some shot in the flyer. People, look at this again.
Now there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not
celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
Angry. Huh?
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses. And that is what tells you that they are not good. They are bad-minded. They have a bad way of thinking. But we are not bad-minded. And I observe it. I observe our supporters. We are jubilant. We say hello to them. Observe them. They are angry. Look in their eyes. They are angry. No, I don't blame the average supporter on the road. You know, they are angry only because their leadership tell them to be angry. Their leadership is sending the wrong message to them. Well, let it be known that the message I send to my people is peace and love. We respect everybody and we embrace everybody. If you don't believe where I believe, you can believe what you believe, and we can coexist without shooting after one another. Those days.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get to that.
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down. Let us tone it down.
And we cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to rise our...
So, Mr. Prime Minister, we have the God-given right to vote for who we want to vote for. Now, you just tell me, say, the PNP, them angry. Like the people that have them God-given right to walk and put up flyers. Who are the angry one, Mr. Honest?
People.
You know. Who angry boy? Yeah? They said the man have a gunman and shoot up the whole flyers, man, the billboard, man.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
God-given right to walk in the community and put up posters as they wish. What about those who want to vote for who they wish? Hold on. What about those who want to vote for who they wish? I want to stop that. I want to impede that. Is it the angry PNP them? Is it the angry PNP that try to become shooter?
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get to that.
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down. Let us tone it down.
And we cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
Someone have to ask Andrew Honest, why the Labour them can't vote for who they want to vote for, like Labourites in Portland? Why they can't vote for ISAT, Andrew Honest? Yeah, come out, come gaslight and talk out of nonsense, but me not see. All the evidence is leading to angry Labour right where you not stop. You see them around the country and you have not come out and definitely say, look here, man, I want to stop that nonsense. Instead, you fan the flame. Why these people in Portland cannot vote for who they want to vote for? Why the liberate them so angry?
I don't know where one mention you live again. But me get to understand, say, there are some youth along the road go around. I beat the youth them. When time say they now vote to Anna Rivers. We Paul comes so about there. I make them a beat people. Sunday night, my son got a football match over there and they attack my son. Well, my son and Paul Thompson are second cousin, right? When election time, he say, more vote for Paul Thompson. We don't have a problem because he feel father PNP and feel father don't vote. But he say, I vote for his cousin to put him in a way one. Yeah, him and Paul Thompson are second cousin. Now the youth say, him now vote for Anna Rivers. Him have to give the Rasta a chance because the Rasta do great things with them. Everybody knows that then youth there, a cartel youth them. And then said there's nobody couldn't take out them robbers out of jail away from this Rasta. So they have to honor the Rasta for the Rasta do for them. Now the youth talk say have to go honor the Rasta. That is the only honor Isaac can get is to give him the benefit of the doubt because he do great things for them. They release robbers. They having watchdog them we are carrying the news to him. So they attack my son with knife and something over football match Sunday night. Yeah, because of this. The insane call the youth them have meeting with them and the youth them say they not go nowhere. Because it's only when election I come up in my consent call him don't pay them no attention. During the time of election, don't pay them no money, no deal with them. And every time election I come at them time, then this them I rolling angle them. And when election time I come in, I run a come for them. I come to come out him, I keep meeting and then running away. So then I keep no meeting with him in a Kensington, then I have nothing to do with him because they're not voting for Anna Rivers. So I have a man attack the youth them. For you beat them 1-1, but we make sure talk, you know, it will be fire upon top of fire because if one of them did do my son anything over long road Sunday night, you know, the two of them over the one a roll boss and one a BB. So me no know what authority then got to walk and beat people for this man. This man son now walk and beat nobody for him daddy. And them a take it up. Someone know say no, nobody not free to walk again if you not have a choice of your own. Me never know say we that person have a choice of their own because that's why me always tell myself, you know, you see politician to collect something from politician. Me are one of the hardest person Pangaland to make a politician give me anything because when time and give something, it come like you can't make your a decision for your own because it may be same the youth as in cousin is the 100 black and 110 bag of cement. So it come like you want have the youth and the hostage. But then 300 black and 10 bag of cement which me the youth say more give them back. So it come like say in same help the youth and at the end of the day I use that against the youth. Say him have to definitely vote for GLP. What me say me talking on. If none of them did hurt my son over long road Sunday night, the buckle will be attacked because when they think of peace and safety, the youth from before that PNP, I'm and Paul Thompson first cousin and the man don't vote for Paul Thompson, say no vote no time attack, I now vote against him and he now vote for GLP. Right? And them are use it in our warfare now. So him and Paul Thompson are cousins so because when Paul Thompson say him to go a fight and send him and them to come beat him. Well make them beat him. They only want to put it to make people know where I'm going around the place, and that.
So sisters, I put it out there to make people know where I'm going around the place. So mama is giving out there, putting out a mayday call in this comment section for the last several days. Me see people from Portland. Big up on yourself over there in Portland. All about Jamaica. Big up on yourself. Everybody. A yard. Portland people are come on my platform and I put in the comment section, so they are begging Mark Golden to come save them because the fire hot up there. That is what they're asking. That means people are living in fear. Now, Mr. Prime Minister say the PNP are angry. But I don't see no PNP say, boy, I'll tear down the flyers. I don't see no PNP do that.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
Put up posters if they wish. They can vote if they wish, Mr. Onis. Because your people might beat people who are switch in a Portland, Mr. Onis. Right? So you talk about flyers. People can't vote. If people vote, man a foreign, your blogger say them a come to Jamaica, come lift up a machine gun and go cause mayhem.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get to that.
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down. Let us tone it down.
We cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to raise a weapon for my government. And I say that with no apology. This is very serious, my people. The Jamaica Labour Party was removed.
Let me ask some people. Is this the plan the Labour have for Jamaica? And this is the direction? Threat about lifting up arms. Who is angry? Who is angry? Who is angry? People, some are going to see the writing on the wall. After the plan is rally today. And such man decides say he want to ambush the thing. They want to start some chaos. So mayhem, me come on the platform and me ball out to the PNP then please. I would have postponed it, I would have cancelled it, I would have changed it. Don't get dragged down in a hole with a man if you don't call the election. Don't give him a chance to. So Mark Golden did put it off. So let me play that speech. So there'll be no PNP rally today. Just to liberate them, put them out there for themselves, and then go with their own bagga.
This is a message to my fellow Jamaicans, and in particular, the supporters of the People's National Party. As you are aware, we have been having a series of highly successful parish meetings over several weekends. The last in that series is a parish meeting in Kingston and St. Andrew, scheduled from weeks ago for this coming Sunday, 10th August. We applied for and have received the permission of the police for this parish meeting to be held in Crossroads. The Jamaica Labour Party has decided to keep a rally on the same date in Halfway Tree. In the expectation that the JLP rally is to announce the date of the general election, something which we and the people of Jamaica have been calling for, we have decided to hold our meeting on a later date to be announced. We would not want our supporters to be concerned about possible confrontation in this time of intense political fervor, a potential risk that would be heightened with both parties having meetings on the same night relatively close to each other. I call on all Jamaicans to behave in a respectful and orderly manner and avoid any political confrontation so that we can have a clean and peaceful election. May God bless you all, and God bless Jamaica, land we love.
So Mark Golden did the right thing. Some man boy and have no integrity, you know. None at all.
We commit to make this government the highest in integrity, dignity, and efficiency.
I hold him up.
Yeah, clap yourself, man. Now, if you make people clap you, man, what kind of thing this? Eh?
We commit to make this government the highest in integrity, dignity, and efficiency.
I hold him up.
So let's see what I want. Peer chattings, people. Lies. Highest integrity. Sleep with windows and door open. Impeachment process. Set date for election. You know? And all them stuff there. Election date. Set election date. Set election date. Andrew Onis, remember you promised with this?
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the business community when elections are imminent. A fixed election date was a promise made by Mr.
I want to understand, so that man I know the issues and the problem when election is all over the place. It's not good for the country. It's not good for business. It's not good for business. You're going to hear him going to tell you all the good things. Me say this, brother, man. Yo, all the good things you know if you tell me, when I look the vote, But it's from him going there, he must serve other people, not we. Because we never call for no needs. We never call for no cashlessness. We never call for no digital license registration. We never call for no cashless Jamaica. So it look like you do some other things with some other people. We never call for no legalization of Batman, the Samoa agreement. We never call for, we never know about you take money from the Biden administration to promote Batmanism. You are going against the people them wish, brother, what the people them want, brother. The people in the business what you do. So you just like you do other things with them, nothing to do with the people them. You're going with all this promise. I know you're going to do everything except what you promised.
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the business community when elections are imminent. A fixed election date was a promise made by Mr. Holness while on the campaign trail. Speaking during his contribution to the budget debate on Tuesday in Parliament, the Prime Minister said he has instructed Justice Minister Delroy Truck to commence the necessary legislative work.
Notwithstanding these exceptional circumstances, if we are serious about fiscal discipline and obeying our own fiscal rules, elections can no longer be allowed to supervene the fiscal cycle. Neither should the country be disrupted by protracted periods of uncertainty, mobilizing, demobilizing, and then mobilizing again according to political expediency. This comes at a significant cost to businesses and delays the growth agenda. The experience underscores the reason why Jamaica must move to a fixed election date. To this end, I have given instructions to the Minister of Justice to table a ministry paper and draft legislation for the fixing of election.
According to Mr. Holness, a fixed election date is critical to the country's growth agenda. He says the decision should not be seen as a political move.
The Minister presented me with the green paper today. He will table it at a future date in Parliament, and we have started drafting legislation for a fixed election. Mr. Speaker, a critical plank of the growth agenda is to reduce the uncertainty of government action, reduce the time for decisions, flatten the hierarchical structures, and speed up the bureaucratic processes. This will reduce political risk and government-related risks in investments, thereby making Jamaica a more competitive environment. A fixed election date is not merely a political initiative, it is more so a competitive initiative.
I PLI, that brother I tell the people, PLI.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto.
You tell me now. You tell me, where was that at? Where is that at? You promised that. All them promises not come true. These old buses now, people, are becoming something crazy on people mind. Now, the other day, Bunting burn a fire upon the bus them, and Mr. Abrahams had problem with it, so him tweeted and burn out Bunting. But now Mr. Abrahams come out back and apologize to Bunting about the buses. Listen to the apology. It take a big man to apologize and accept wrong and apologize, you know. Let's watch this.
And I have to say something publicly. I gotta say something public. It's a big man thing. I think you should admit when you're wrong and you make an error. So Peter Bunting went on a platform and said, them bus are gonna kill our people picnic. It was kind of harsh. I thought it was hyperbole.
The truth.
Sounded like fear mongering at the time, you know? Because it could have been said in a different way, it could have been contextualized. And because of the way he said it and the way it came across as fear mongering. And I publicly berated him. Peter, if you're watching, boss, I apologize for the way I deal with this still, right? True, real things. Because I said, yo, this is fear mongering. Don't make it look so bad. Right now, Peter's concerns are validated, man. I tell you. Yes. Because right now, I face somebody dead. How can you see 5 accidents in 8 days and be okay? Number one. Number two, Peter Bunting obviously knows some stuff about transportation and vehicles, because there is an intersection in Prattville. I did not know this till long after the fact. In July, could have been July 11th, he stood at the intersection and said, listen, no bus with a long overhang can make it up this incline. By August the 4th, a bus gets stuck.
In the same incline.
Now, Tanya Stevens mentioned something earlier in the video clip he played. John Oscar, I have major trust issues with Daryl Vaz. I'm not telling no lie. The gaslighting is intense. And the disingenuity is intense. So when these things come out, Daryl Vaz will take to social media to make excuses. He basically rubbished concerns and said it was route testing. So let me tell you something. I'm not a damn fool. From you see the long overhang, you see that incline, the bus should never even try to go up that incline. There are some country trips I have taken in the past, and my wife drives an SUV. And I'd say, boy, we're going to go to this part of the country. I not drive my car because the way that place stays and the way my car stays is not a good idea. So why bother even try that? Why try that? You understand? So I have... It is irresponsible to bring these buses out here. And what bothers me right now in my country, I don't know where all of you gentlemen are now. The gaslighting is intense. This whole bad mind thing, we have to burn that. We have to burn the people, we ball out bad mind. Because I'm tired of it. It's a bullying tactic that is used to dismiss people who have genuine concerns about the arms race these people going on with.
So this is what I go on, the gaslighting and the lie. So even people who was giving Daryl Vaz and Andrew Unes the benefit of the doubt realize, say, I want big waste of money, this big waste of space. Because guess what, Mr. Abrahams, Michael Abrahams, I look pan. These are the things I'm look pan. Look pan this.
Look pan the labor right then bus service. Broke already to ask lad. Huh? Empty and it a broke down. Huh? Empty as ass and it broke down.
Yeah man. I get problem on the junction already. Oh, it's a go. Yeah. See, traffic they got way down so.
Bruh. China. How when it comes out.
Wow! men put on the road. The woman can't go backward, the woman go forward. You say you can't go in a reverse. You know your bus can't go in a reverse, girl. What? You can't go in a reverse. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't go take them out. They can't bother go on the road.
You missing up?
Yeah, boy.
All the wheel ain't rotten right now. This scary for the pit of them, man. Watch out. Me show you how long them about to park up. Yeah, man. See it? Watch out. Yeah, man. I just passed me right at top of spur tree little while. See it come up. See it? Throw them in that park. And gone left one. Real old bus then go by, man. Real old bus. Watch it. Yeah, man, I come fool Jamaican. No can't chick you know. Yeah, man, no can't chick.
So these are the things when Michael Abrams could be looking on. Look at more.
Huh?
Alright, so one more the old part, yeah.
No.
So one of the old wife, yeah. So when I old wife, them the Hope Road that broke down cause traffic. See that? One of the old wife, them broke down. See them, right in the middle road, rotten cloth. Look on tire, look on wheel.
This is side.
Bruh.
What this man? What this? Hey, you feel like the road in there, no?
Yeah.
40 for my mom, I'll chop up around the road, the car of it.
And if I'm driving on, I don't know what they say, no, so I'm going to haul with it.
Boom,
What may you tell us, you tell us, man, makes him fuck up.
Because, you know, fucking drive. You hear me tell me no, nothing a joke.
You know new bus, man?
Huh?
Give me a go.
Just come, man. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, I'm rotten.
Bruh.
Hey!
At its best, school bus just fuck up a man car.
Crashed in Kingston, Jamaica.
Just something a while ago, brother. One of the bus, them mash up a bus here, listen to the mother there. You know, should have to be mother to rot in. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Live people. This left hand drive business never work in Kingston. Oh my. And this labor them bring coming out of the country. It's not work out. It's not working out at all. Jamaican people, wise up. This government to play politics.
So you see why Mr. Abrams come remember, you know? He was taking up a Darrell vase and they fling a piece of fire under Mr. Bunting. But when the man say all of that,
and I have to say something publicly. I say something public. It's a big man thing. I think you should admit when you're wrong and you make an error. So Peter Bunting went on a platform and said, them bus are going to kill our people picnic. It was kind of harsh. I thought it was hyperbole.
The truth.
Sounded like fear mongering at the time, you know? Because it could have been said in a different way. It could have been contextualized. And because of the way he said it and the way it came across as fear mongering. And I publicly berated him. Peter, if you're watching, boss, I apologize for the way they deal with this still, right? True, real things. Because I said, yo, this is fear mongering. Don't make it look so bad. Right now, Peter's concerns are validated, may I tell you.
Yes.
Because right now, I face somebody dead. How can you see 5 accidents in 8 days and be okay? Number one. Number two, Peter Bunting obviously knows something of some stuff about transportation and vehicles because there is an intersection in Prattville. I did not know this till long after the fact. In July, could have been July 11th, he stood at the intersection and said, listen, no bus with a long overhang can make it up this incline. By August the 4th, a bus gets stuck.
In the same incline.
Now, Tanya Stevens mentioned something earlier in the video clip he played. John Oscar, I have major trust issues with Daryl Vaz. I'm not telling no lie. The gaslighting is intense. And the disingenuity is intense. So when these things come out, Daryl Vaz will take to social media to make excuses. He basically rubbished concerns and said it was route testing. Let me tell you something. I'm not a damn fool. From you see the long overhang, you see that incline, the bus should never even try to go up that incline. There are some country trips I have taken in the past, and my wife drives an SUV. And I'd say, boy, we're going to go to this part of the country. I not drive my car because the way that place stays and the way my car stays, it's not a good idea. So why bother even try that? Why try that? You understand? So I have, it is irresponsible to bring these buses out here. And what bothers me right now in my country, I don't know where all of you gentlemen are now. The gaslighting is intense. This whole bad mind thing, we have to burn that. We have to burn the people, we ball out bad mind. Because I'm tired of it. It's a bullying tactic that is used to dismiss people who have genuine concerns about the arms race these people going on with. We have to burn the people, we ball out bad mind.
So see it? Everybody see them when they go stupid idiot thing about bad mind. Bad mind. Bad mind. But me have something for showing the people. Me have something for showing the backside. Look at this.
Yeah, boy.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Exhausted. What? Tuna water that work, but water when MP I give we boy. Say it, I don't want water, no water in the bathroom. But no some chitterbugle bright boy. Water one in this bomba clatter. I want to post all. I take from the people in bomba clot taxpayer money. You know, no, I don't get nothing off a tape, nothing comes and I get. Million fully crooks, remember that a bun and grave when I get boy. Remember that. One fully crook. Power! Run with the blood clot show out of this bomba clot here. A sugar around. Bun Sheila and Eli. Remember, a million fully crooks here. And just back up on me. Post the old chitterbugle, right? And come out of this bomba clot here. But now come through. And watch it. People are dead for water. In a year.
No, man. Somebody get properly scorched. Scorched. No. Oh, ironic. Them are pass through at the time when the people them look like them are take water out of the river. People them angry, they not know water. What a try. Look like them they over on bridge and water they were at the back about what? The brother. The touching for that. Look, they were having a problem with them own people.
Yeah, boy.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Exhausted. What? Tuna water that work, but water when MP I give we boy. Say it, I don't want water, no water in the bathroom. But no some chitterbugle bright boy. Water one in this bomba clatter. I want to post all. I take from the people in bomba clot taxpayer money. You know, no, I don't get nothing off a tape, nothing comes and I get. Million fully crooks, remember that a bun and grave when I get boy. Remember that. One fully crook. Power! Run with the blood clot show out of this bomba clot here. A sugar around. Bun Sheila and Eli. Remember, a million fully crooks here. And just back up on me. Post the old chitterbugle, right? And come out of this bomba clot here. But now come through. And watch it. People are dead for water. In a
year. No, hey, a serious matter still, but you have to laugh. Strolling through strutting through the neighborhood, all right. You have the clean water and on the thermos in our hand. Good, the people might get shit water out of the river. And you roll about good after the Lord God, brother, me say, I see where it go. People tired. They are frustrated. I look like say everyone they see their green sitting there. People members say them, they not be very much there and they frozen. You understand me? And you go to the right time when the people them look at the people, look good again and see what is happening at the time. Look at the event. The people them over the bridge look like say out of the river. They might get water from. I have stored you. They might say a thief, not thief the money. Move and run up, pay money I get. A million full of work for me and I'm moving up.
Yeah, boy.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Exhausted. What? You know water that work? You water when MP I give a boy. Say it, I don't want water in the bathroom. Man was some chittabugly bright boy. Water one in this bomber clot. I want to post all. I take for not people in bomber clot taxpayer money. You know, no, I don't get nothing off a tape, nothing comes and I get. Million fully crooks, remember that a bun and grave when I get boy. Remember that. One fully crook. Power! Run with the blood clot show out of this bomber clot here. A shoe around. Bun Sheila and Eli. Remember, a million fully crooks here. And just back up on me. Pussy will chittabugly bright. And come out of this bomber clot here. But now come through. And watch it. People are dead for water. In the year.
Bun Sheila and Eli. We're gonna run out of this place here. Go away. People them not no water. People them angry cross. The water, so they have to go care what it look like a river, the people them there people. Over the bridge. Look at them just struggle from down the bottom up at top. And so you see some female there. Yeah, I try to go pick up water. While politicians have clean water, I run a feed them yard. That's why I know say things have to change, you know. Leave right now, top run them way.
Over here, so hungry belly people them catch up at the time, you know. Every God Almighty day that sent. Over here, so see there. We don't know where over there, so. Over there, so. See the people. But anyway, that brother they will come board. That brother they will say, you seen people? Yeah, man, that brother they will come board. You see the last general election people, and that brother they will vote for people. Vote for that brother there. I have to write down people that tell a man the truth. No one back my vote. No one back my vote for that brother there. You see me? Because politics should have set up a way where right now because I can't go vote for my vote. Because I want back my vote, people. You see me? Them man don't deserve my vote, people. You see it? That them man don't deserve my vote, people. You see me? What about my bumbo claw vote, man? Bumbo blood claw. Me fed up.
Boy, I don't know if there's nothing in a law where you can get your vote back. You know, a lot of people make the mistake and support such man. And if you take the vote whooping where everybody get behind the support. And if you wait to clean it up at the next poll, that's where everybody must go. But right now, people may take on to Portland last night. Because if you listen to what go on, you know. Here we are going to Portland. We're going to play ice at Dayton Campbell. The boss, Mark Golden.
To the People's National Party on the candidacy of Comrade Isaac Buchanan, next member of Parliament for East Portland. Congrats! Congrats! Congrats!
What me just try your face for the kids. Fuck your back down your lips for the fears.
Me know how to strike people. Me so you know me if I work the thing. You see me? Yeah, man, me could go to Portland because I don't know what do them, you know. I don't know what do them, you know. Labor right, they put and switch on them. Labor right, I beat them. That's not right.
Greetings, greetings. Comrade leader, next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades on the platform. Comrades, wanna look good. Comrades, hear me now. There's so many things that I need to say to you tonight. But we're starting with vision. You see, next month, there are things we will have to do as a people. And it starts with your finger. What you going to have to do? Where you going to put your egg? Now watch me. All my seniors on the platform and the next Prime Minister have a vision for you. That manifesto will be released on Tuesday. Fret not thyself. We know so them will teeth it, so we wait till them call it. But hear me. In Portland, the vision that I'm speaking about is upliftment for you. When I came into Portland East and I said I am bringing the heat, and I said to you that we have to think about health because health is wealth. We have to think about education because education is the great liberator. I am standing before you because of education and because God has blessed me to be here. Now, most of you don't know because some of you are young. But you see, Portland and farming, even when there was tourism, it is farming that held this parish together. And with the guidance and stewardship of Dr. Dave Campbell, believe me when I tell you this, your future is bright.
Right.
Think about a logistic hub. And when we talk about the logistic hub, it is PNP's brainchild. But how it will work for Portland is a resurrection of the banana industry. When you think about Bound Bush, just hear me out. Make no mistake, I'm not a dibby lawyer. I'm not talking about legislation right now. By the stroke of a pen, statutes will bring to life a logistic hub that brings a market right to Portland, right at Brownbrook. So we're putting back life into the economy. And it cannot be done without you, the people.
Build up the place.
We need to stop beg. And we have to get rid of who are thief. Then to stop thief so we can stop beg. You understand?
When me hear Isaac said so last time, I say, John, no, me like that line there. I'm going to use a line there. Hang out my clothes pan. Yeah? We have stop beg. Then we stop thief, so we stop beg. What the man say? He man a beg up, he man a burn out beggars, you know. The man a say, we have stop beg. Then we stop thief, so we stop beg. Profound line that, you know. Me go with that Isaac. Me take that, me wrap that up last time here that and put in all of my wallet in one space there. We no must stop thief, so the people them stop beg. Let we listen to that lawyer, yeah. Real general, you know. Share the life of people. A big people like this for the Sunday man then. So they go get somebody who clean their house and cook their food, would I like to listen to Jamaican callers who might not really go click on and listen to me. And I know me platform because they might be on TikTok this morning. Make you go and listen to what I go.
Now watch me. Tourism is just the icing on the cake. We have ecotourism. We don't want a big building to take away the beaches from us where them already are tea.
Where's the Isaac? One time with the on this platform I say, no more hotels, man. No build no more hotels at Jamaica, man. Build factories, man. These are the things we want to see. Build up building where man I do software engineering and some high-tech stuff, robotics. I think there's something we want to see, man. No more plantation, man. I mean, Isaac said that last time. He said, Jaja.
My sister from the West said, you know, I have a duty to rescue you. My duty start long time because you have to be in court because them thief in Blue Lagoon, them thief in Prospect Beach, them cutting up Navy Island, them taking private land from private citizens. They're breaking ground on private land. All these things have to stop. You hear that? Just understand this. And so, as we use the heat, which is a part of the plan for
hold on, did ISAT say them a break ground on private land? You think if Portland give them boy one more term, not even one term, 1 year, some of their Portland are lose on a personal land? The land office in a such man office. I pay thief, them boy they are thief. You know, say they take a Blue Lagoon from Una and give them oligarch them. You know, say they take a White River and give them oligarch them. You know, see they bring the oligarch friend go over St. Thomas over there. So you know, see what set up, you know, see the rain set up Jamaica people. If them boy get a chance, and if I own that Portland where I have some land where I have no family left, you know, somebody who have no title feet. I come, yo, you don't know what to do, you know. Stop vote against your own interest here. We can go and listen to Rasta.
And it's a plan for you to change your life. We are going to resurrect the economy. It is dead. No matter what they tell you. This is why we have to come together and change our lives and uplift our life. And so it is for that reason that I'm standing tonight for the first time and I'm going to tell you about DEEP. It is the Digital Education Economy Program.
Yeah.
Yes. This program is for you if you are 18 to 58 years old. Believe me.
I want you to listen to that in a Portland. No more dunce nonsense, boy. I know. Upliftment time, no Portland. What the man say? I take him at talk about. I take him at talk about. No more all the good for go plan banana and dig down hillside, work a hotel and car center, BPOs and some bullshit. 21st century youth are supposed to come out of school and make all certain type of thing. I take time now. I take time now, Portland, Jamaica. I take time now. No more bullshit no more. Come promise some nonsense like so with on the plantation. Elevate them spirit, ISAT. Elevate them mind, even make them think higher. I feel that they need leadership. We make the people think on a higher level. Not a goddamn car center and build 6 more hotels to provide 10,000 jobs. And what is a colonial master, you know? A roast breadfruit.
The internet is a place that will ensure that you make money while you're sleeping. You just have to learn to do it. If you don't believe me, check me on Thursdays. Context matters. I make money doing what I'm doing right now. And the TikTok is on, and you monetize the TikTok. But I don't want you to be afraid of technology.
Sorry, guys.
Support!
People listen to part of the argument at the backside.
This you will make you know, dear. You cover yourself, try your face for the tears.
Greetings. Comrade. Next, remember there are other ways for you to go to foreign that everybody loves. Freedom of movement is a constitutional right. How to get there is to ensure that we have work and travel programs that will facilitate you. So some private citizen don't have to look at your sons and daughters and trick them out of their money and say, bring $380,000, come, I'm gonna make you go a foreign. We have to stop that. And I have clients like that right here in Portland.
Elevate their mind, ISAT. Elevate the Jamaica people mind. The spirit of the people need to be elevated. Show them the possibilities up there so in the clouds. Show them the stars. Show them the moon, brother. Lift them up off of the ground. The spirit of the people of Jamaica need to be elevated. Start telling them different things, man, to elevate them, man. Stop telling them about hotel and freaking car center. We're bigger than that. Fertilizer and my shit. Everybody no cut off and be no goddamn farmer. Elevate the spirit. We love this man.
We have to make sure that although I preach every day that my vision for your sons and daughters is that before they do anything else, like my mother said to me, Ansat Buchanan, get your education before anything else. If I never did that for her, I could not be here right now. Tell your sons and daughters that they can be doctors and lawyers. They can have degrees from London University. They can have law degrees and still be doctors. Yes. Unlike me, you still can be a real estate agent. You still can be an artist. I give the selector my music, but him say a double blast, so I couldn't play it for him. But I don't hear them and I say, I hope there's a pass over on the head, you know. It's some thing where the man say have him honey now. Young people are full of time now. You can't do this. You need people to elevate on the mind, elevate on the spirit, and give them a vehicle to get on there. You need the support to get on there. There's no support from this government. Them don't talk about these things. Every now and then, someone come talk about technology. He don't mean it. Bullshit him talk about. Because every school must have a laptop. How do you them now? As computer, them should have used from basic school. You're coming out in a rural and at the job field when everybody use computer on the job. And youth in a school still use book and pencil and all them thing there. I'm not saying that you must not learn how to write, because that is important. But if you get youth them trained for a moment like this, a computer era, you can't have youth now use computer in a school. The look at youth them supposed to know. But they are high school, they're supposed to make some software for your school. We're supposed to make some little thing for the school, brother. For the high school, I'm supposed to set up the solar farm with the teacher. The teacher supposed to teach you how to work on the solar farm. Every high school in Jamaica must have their own solar farm. Who set it up? The students at the school along with the teacher. That's how Jamaica for running now. I sat, elevate the mind, yeah, man. Show the possibilities, yeah, man. Yo, Jamaica people, you know me love this. Me love this so now, no pick the man. Come in and do this for myself, and in the future, I do this for you now. So me hear a man coming and tell you them sort of a thing when me not hear nobody I tell them about. Elevate the spirit. Don't come tell about a goddamn call center hotel. Show them so they can let them yard I sat. Use computer and make money when they sleep I sat. Tell them so they can't come up foreign and just farmer program and all them thing the I sat. Show them so the world is out here for them I sat. Show them possibilities. Can't take it up in the bush and say Jamaica not change. Yo, so if you don't listen to me, Portland, yo, give the Rastaman son a chance. If you don't listen to me, give the Rastaman son a chance. We know how people out with a thief on the land. Put off on the beaches, use, abuse, and yo, I want other people. Understand this. You can be so many things, but education is one of them. So tell your children, if you're a farmer, look at your son and say, me are the farmer, you could be the doctor. If you're selling the market, tell your daughter, you could be the lawyer. Me will control the farming while you do what you're doing. Yes, that is how you change generational wealth. And that is what they said. They got change them spirit eyesight. Got change them energy. Bring the future to them head. Show them the possibility. Show them the moon, the stars, and the skies and the stars. Any one of them youth that can reach up there. Any one of them youth that can become a lawyer like Isaac. Any one of them can become a doctor like Ian Campbell with a law degree. All this government talk about new hotel and a bill. We're going to build 6 new hotels, create 10,000 jobs. The youth they pass that long time. Pass that bullshit. Tell them about some tech. That's the direction I should have go. And make believe the PNP will do it. Wake up on the spirit and on the mind and give them the vehicle to get there. Support to get there. And we there so in the me feel good people for the people them. Former people for the youth when them turn on and kill after them take $902 billion from the Ministry of Education and Youth. Another $30 million they borrow in 2021 from the World Bank to build STEM school. They not build one STEM school, but the $30 million, which is $4.6 billion Jamaican dollars, disappear. And when them walk around, run and kill the youth, and nothing for the freaking youths them. Look how Jamaica youth love technology. Look how they love phone. Look how they love tablet. Look how they love computer. Yo, some of them run out of town and hold on the people them. Liberate them ISAT and the PNP. God don't even know. Liberate the people them. To do. And to do that, We have what is called food security. So you grow what you eat, and we make sure so we make money off of that, but at the same time, we not send we pick to school hungry.
No.
We not hype over bus. We want to make sure that your son who is a taxi man can carry your neighbor kids to school. And them all right because you know them. Certainly, right here say in Portland, everybody know everybody. You were transported here by your neighbor. I am sure of that. So make no mistake, we are going to work together to make our lives better. I am here with you. I am you. I don't have to stress it except to say to you that on the election day, you do what you have to do. I will do the rest. One love.
Eh? You think I start playing a game? Well, yo, people, go on, do you think I sati? Do you think, man? Yeah, man. I start doing thing. Bring liberate Portland, brother. Liberate the people them up there, man. You them come out of school and rub up hand and you them brighten a blouse and skirt. I rub up hand and a cup in a hand like that's it for the youth them. No, man. You just sit down on some laptop. I work for some big company overseas. Yo, me ever take a look at my platform more time, you know. See me always talk about techie. At Jamaica, and then I work with some foreign company, you know. Jamaica, them man there. So show the youth the possibilities ISAT so they can use on the laptop. Not just for scamming, but to make legitimate money like any boy else. I want to know, man. Elevate them ISAT and the PNP. Go listen to this.
All right, him left the stage. Comrades, in 2000, Comrade Peter Kidd, give him a big round of applause. This is the man we are going to move the Speaker of the House from the Parliament. Thank you, Comrade Peter Kidd. Go cartel, drop the cartel. All right, Comrade Peter Kidd, give him a big round of applause. He's out. Only by excitement. Only by excitement.
I must say Colin Bell did a wonderful job. It's like him born for a moment like this. Just his voice alone. Colin Bell, you do a wonderful job, Portland Spice. Yeah, man. Me like your energy.
More fire. He's out. Comrades, while we have more fire, let me tell you something about fire. In 2016, your electricity bill was 23 cents US per kilowatt hour under the last PNP administration. It is the same contract we have now with JPS, but you used to pay way less. Under this Labour Party government, with their incompetence, we are paying 45 cents per kilowatt hour. The difference is the next speaker I am going to bring to the platform.
Yeah.
A man who understands the energy sector and have the ability to make a difference because we're going to bring in renewable energy. Port Antonio, Portland, make some noise and welcome the next Minister of Energy.
Yeah, man. Roll up there, Campbell. Roll up on them. Bring Lifeguard Portland, throw Jamaica, the youth them want lift up a Jamaica. Come tell you about car center and blood clean BPO. There's life out there, you that can stay right at Jamaica and make money from them laptop all over the world.
When we were arriving, and I was reflecting that this morning we started from 5 o'clock and we spent the entire day on the road. And we were feeling a little bit tired before we reached here, you know. But as we landed in Port Antonio, I thought, Doreen, the level of energy as the energy man that I got, I know that time come. And Portland is ready to return to the People's National Party. And I have to say, I am giving so much credit to my party leader, Marky G, in the next election under the Prime Minister. Comrades, we hear people talking about achievements. And I just want to look at two areas. Because 20 years ago, I was a minister that established the Universal Service Fund and e-learning. I was a minister. The People's National Party established the Universal Service Fund. And the aim of the Universal Service Fund was to ensure that in every public space you would have access to the internet. So it wasn't to put a Wi-Fi here and a Wi-Fi over there. It was to enable us to have what we call ubiquitous internet access. And so when I hear them talking about Wi-Fi, many of them being established today, and by tomorrow, they're not working. You can't get access. I say let us return to the People's National Party to complete the plan. But more importantly, we have started a tablet in school program. And if it had continued, what happened to us with COVID would not have happened. Sure. Today, the Jamaican students are reading less. The literacy rate is less than it was when we were in office. And if we had continued that program, today we would have been achieving a lot more from our students. So we want to see the People's National Party return. And the good thing is that they can run as long as they want, but they can't hide. There's something called time come. And there is no more guessing. We know tomorrow, and we know from weeks ago, that tomorrow, the 10th of August, they were going to call elections because they ran out of time. You have a party that has spent its time in opposition, understanding the way of the world, what is happening in the world, the developments that are taking place, and we are ready to take Jamaica beyond where it is at. And in the area of energy, we are determined to go back to the plan that we had when we were reducing the price of electricity. Because today, the price of electricity is so high, it affects everything that you pay for. And that's why times are so hard and things are so bad. And the Labour right couldn't call the elections. We are determined to use solar as a way to extend the grid beyond where it is at. We used to have a program called REP to bring electricity to underserved areas. We are going to complete that work, but this time we're going to be using solar to do it, so that today, with your solar panels, with your inverters, and with your batteries, you can now supply communities 24/7.
Want to hear that? These are the things that we talk about all the goddamn time. It's 2025 and people, them still have people hooked up to JPS to suck out them pocket, because that now benefit the people. It will benefit somebody who have shares in JPS. You know? So them now they could come over JPS under this government, I would never get it. All them do are just talk and promise. But them now go put UNU over them money. So that's why you're not going to get that. But under honest fair government, and look like some Mark Golden decide to come in, everyone going to talk about ethics. Everyone going to talk about integrity. So they spend nothing but the best of Mark Golden, and we will hold him accountable. It is our job. No more such man around here. And Mark Golden said him no want no blind loyalty. He's not asking for blind loyalty. You hear him say it all the time. No stupid support and blind loyalty. He don't want that, no fre. He want people to stand up and open them eye, and if Mark Golden come off of the track, they say, Mark Golden, get your ass back on the track. You don't want no, what the man said no want no what? blind loyalty like in the labor right now. You see the man I go off track. They see such man I go off track. No, man, him all right, man. I just rock it train and rock. Mark Golden said no want that. Based on what I tell you, him say him no want no blind loyalty. You know they mean that about you. I reset the country want. Continue to listen, yeah, man. Reset.
With electricity. And also, we want to give you, the people, the power to do it yourself. So that you are going to be able, under our government, to put up your own solar panels and to generate your own electricity as we give real power to the people of Jamaica. That's what we promise you. That's what we're going to do. And Marty G and the People's National Party will ensure it happens. So, as we look to Portland, and I can say with confidence that it looks like a true love for Portland. We're taking back west and we're taking back east. And I am predicting tonight that Comrade Doreen and Isaac will be your two members of parliament going to parliament after the next election. Comrades, stay strong, stay firm, one love, one heart.
Peace out. People, can you imagine poor people start having solar, ease up the burden of JPS, iron pipe when I beat Jamaica with for how many decades? Eh? Me say we are the Chinese, they're my friend. Eh, the house should have solar. We're the Chinese, they're my friend. The hospital them should be empty. The equipment we are thinking about and some in a storage we should have enough. So what to the equipment, the health equipment, medical equipment we get from India. What such man decide to keep them and sell them? Them not come for the people of Jamaica. So how come the Indian stuff them that hold on people? The stuff that we get from India, the medical equipment them not in the hospital them yet. I sell them to outside facility. I don't think I go on. Make you continue to listen to the thing, man.
We see them fighting for power, but they know not the hour. So they come bribing with their old bosses, spare parts and money, trying to belittle our integrity. They say that what we know is just what they teach us. And the laborites, they're so ignorant that every time they can reach them through political strategy. For 8 years, 9 years, they keep the people hungry. And when you need to get some food, your brother, your sister, got to be your enemy. I want to say thank you, party leader, for putting off that meeting. Being the man, being the leader, not a party leader, being... Them can't ambush you in the night. No, dear. Come learn from Bob Marley already. Poor! Poor! Poor!
Reset, you say. Reset.
They wanted to ambush. They were planning to ambush. Yeah.
Reset.
They were planning to ambush.
You hear that?
But we have a general secretary who is a wise head. And that's why one radio announcer want to physically assault the general secretary of the People's National Party. Clip Hughes, we say no violence round here. Hold on. We see the man who beat the woman with the stool.
You hear that?
There's a saying that says, he who hungers you control you. James said you have them weak. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, the General Secretary of the People's National Party, the chairman of the campaign for 2025 to rescue Jamaica. Here comes Comrade Dr. Dayton Walker.
Dayton Campbell come burn the fire. Because you see that brother here, they can't turn him, you know. Because every word out of his mouth, he cut them up like a razor. And him not disrespect them, you know. The man smart. They just don't like the word them use. He just raw. And hey, they need a man like that. You think my goal can handle my brother like Jonas? You say Jonas raw. If you're a bullbuck, well, Dayton Campbell is not conqueror. So you need someone like that. That's what I'm telling you. Say, push out Dayton Campbell out there. Even if when I deal with media stuff. Media help him prop up the media too. Because his response is different from the person over media. Him different. Me not say so and so and so and so. But Dayton Campbell is different. Some boy are going to an animal. He need an animal out there. So send out the animal, Dayton Campbell. Think I joke that, man. Stand him out.
Comrade leader and our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, to our two candidates in Portland. And I am sure that Comrade Isaac will be sending home the wife.
Listen this.
And we don't want she lonely when she dey home. So that the husband to keep her company.
Yes, he said they can't start this machine. La 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 la. The man said, play it again.
No. Because I am trying to keep close to my...
Hold on, people.
Got to be your enemy. I want to say thank you, party leader, for putting off that meeting. Being the man, being the leader, not a party leader. Being...
Leader party again.
Yeah. Them can't ambush you in the night. No, dear. Come learn from Bob Marley already.
So the year people. All right, let's start again. And let's Dayton Campbell, because you can't take him. The thing about Dayton Campbell, when they come rough on them people. He said, I send him the wife, and the wife can't stay home lonely by herself. I send him my husband too. They don't like all that.
Hear the choir. Praise the Lord. Comrade leader and our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, to our two candidates in Portland. And I am sure that Comrade Isaac will be sending home the wife. And we don't want she lonely when she dey home, so that the husband to keep her company. Yeah. No. Because I am trying to keep close to my God. Because I am trying to live my life in a good way. I hear people are say, oh, me forget box in my mouth. And I want Vibes Cartel to answer them tonight. You can them, just one them. You can't mad me up. You can't rough me up.
People, can you imagine? A little Fishini, I come say one of the box a real man. What? Me know them violence still, you know. There are some violent people that like to stab up people and all these things and put themselves. And we shoot up people too. Yeah, man, the people living at the pan creature. Yeah, man, very violent set of people there.
Never box me when me a pitney. No boy can't box me when me a man. And who you?
Lord Jesus. Gaza. Yeah. We no afraid of nobody.
No dear, nowhere, no time. Hear them. They don't forget box because they must shout for microphone. They all mother beat woman with stool. And you know for him forget box. Oh mother thieves, poor people money, and him not forget box.
Burn them up, Peyton. They can't stop you. They can't tell them.
They are afraid of Miss Lucky One, boy, because I step to them anytime, anywhere, any day. Call the election tomorrow, and I'll be stepping to Labour, to Portland, to Westmoreland. Them coward like that. Them coward. Them will come take me on. But I'm not afraid of them. Me not even need no bucketives. Me respect to them by myself because me not stop the Prime Minister not qualified to lead the country because he's uncertified.
Hey, you know, say they never have a pit bull like Dayton Campbell. The PNP wouldn't go so far though. A long time I didn't watch what I go on people. Remember say I follow them long time, you know. From their bus park at town. Yeah, man. See them there? Two of them. See them there? I want the conductor, people. I want the driver. Down the position fit Dayton Campbell right at the bus there. Yeah, man. A long time I watch them. Put in the work and I hurt them. Imagine, look over the neighborhood party. Here nasty nigga over there. As cut throat, racial argument, all kind of nonsense. If you never have a man like Dayton Campbell, this is a very unusual couple. Dayton Campbell and Mark Golding. Mark Golding is calm. He don't speak a certain way. I don't like people. I tell you. Mark Golding speaks certain way, people. Certain low argument, he leave it alone. Below the belt, he leave it alone. And when you give Mark Golding the 2x4, so Mark Golding, he lick him with it. Mark Golding and take him in. Him operate a different way. Not like such boy. Such boy I got a rat. And he come out one bedroom, shit in a plastic bag, piece in a chimney, probably you remember that piece at night time. And you go back in a big mansion now. Yeah, we almost change your lifestyle, man. But I saw such man say like I got a rat. Mark Golding stay so. So if you never have a pit bull like Dayton Campbell, then I believe so them can jump all over the PNP. So when Dayton Campbell go out there, we don't know disrespect to nobody. Just strictly facts. Yeah? They can't take it just the way in word, in conversation. They can't tell if you listen to the man. Bonfire, man.
Hold on. Imagine I go to a doctor.
Listen.
And when I go to the doctor, somebody said to me that doctor they not qualified and they not certified to do something. And they said, no, sir. Me don't want to see this a doctor. The doctor turned around and said to him, right. Imagine I go to a lawyer and I say, what case I want you deal with? Somebody said a lawyer, they not certified. So I said, no, sir. The lawyer turned around and cussed me, say, bad mind. I go to a nurse because I want some attention medically. Somebody said, no, the nurse, they not certified. And I say, I choose somebody else. The nurse start cuss me, say, true, me bad mind. Imagine all of a sudden, the man from West Portland who look like him retarded, him did only go to school, go pop fight, a bad mind alone, him can't talk about every day.
People, when me hear that last night, you know, they must out a laugh. Me, I want them people think I'm mad. They said the man from West Portland look like he will go to school, go pop fight. They can't take Dayton Campbell.
Stop. Don't get a
People,
block.
they say they can't take Dayton Campbell because I'm afraid me to talk like it is.
Them will come take me on. But me not afraid of them. Me not even need no bucketive. Me respect to them by myself because me not stop the Prime Minister not qualified to lead the country because he's uncertified.
I'm right. He is uncertified.
Hold on. Imagine I go to a doctor.
Yes, sir.
And when I go to the doctor, somebody said to me that doctor they not qualified and they not certified to do something. And they said, no, sir. Me don't want to see this a doctor. The doctor turned around and said to him, man. Imagine I go to a lawyer and I say, what case do I want you deal with? Somebody said a lawyer, they not certified. So I said, no, sir. The lawyer turned around and cussed me, say, bad mind. I go to a nurse because I want some attention medically. Somebody said, no, The nurse said I'm certified and I say, may I choose somebody else. The nurse start cuss me. Say true, me bad mind. Imagine all of a sudden, the man from West Portland who look like him retarded, him did only go to school, go pop fight, and bad mind alone, him can't talk about every day.
God, this bun them in up. This bun them in up. See him, so. Continue fling a tar. A hot tar, I think, by them, boiling hot tar.
No. These people are behaving as if for them alone can talk, as if we are children. Shut your mouth and go sit down around there, so. Make box up on your lip, back too. I am going to speak up on behalf of the people of Jamaica. As long as God lends breath to this body of mine, I will be speaking up on behalf of the people of this country.
Speak, brother. That's what we want.
As long as there's a child in Portland who go to school and can't find food in them, I'm going to speak up on behalf of that child. As long as there's a child up in the hills who want to go to school but can't afford the fare to go to school, somebody needs to speak up on behalf of that child.
Fire.
No matter what they say,
Fire.
we are standing in the breach on behalf of the people of this country. Time come for changes to be made in this country. You run, Mr. Prime Minister. You run, but you can't hide. Tomorrow, name the date, and so we can get you out of that office.
Fire. Fire. Hot tile, panel. Hot tile, that's all.
No.
Hot tile.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down. I will tell them that I'm a work in progress, you know. God is not through with me yet. But I want to say something. I want to say a few things to you. I hear people trying to put forward an argument that the only thing that we are campaigning on is corruption and that we don't have plans. It is a lie from the bottom of the pit of hell. When we come out and we talk about our plans, they don't pay any attention to that. They carry the little thing that them can try and mix you up. And they focus on that and say that are the news and leave out the rest of the things. And then them same one say, you're not talking about the plans. Well, we know that the people of this country, for the last 2 years, every time Danan to go to the field, the people of this country say when the election call, they will be putting the X squarely beside the head and voting for the People's National Party. They came about and said they are the government that has done the most in the history of this country. It is a lie. No go so. Fire!
If you think to sell your house.
Now look, we say no, so advertiser. Fire no, fire! You know them wire, Mr. Campbell.
If you believe that you have done the most, why you don't call the election and see if the people believe so and so you go? It's a
good question. Why?
A few years ago, When them catch we off guard in a COVID and beat we up, it get to them head. They thought that was the end of the People's National Party. Yeah. And I want to go down in a scripture tonight. We talk about the boss. I mean, I talk about no local chant a psalm tonight. So if we fight against those who fight against me, God knows that is true, but I know that alone, I go on in here tonight. I want to talk about Brother Nehemiah. Because when there was a breach of the wall and it needed to be repaired, Nehemiah put up his hand and said, send me, I will go and repair the wall. When he started the work, the little people them all look on, so what to these little feeble Jews? Do they really believe that they can repair this wall? I'm talking about the Sambalat and the Tobias. And them are wear green nowadays, you know. As Nehemiah continue to build, then stop talking now, then try come to distract Brother Nehemiah. A Bible me I talk about, you know. Bible, it's in a Bible, you can go read it. Brother Nehemiah had to get his shovel or whatever you want to call it, his building instrument in one hand. Fire. And he had to get a sword in the next hand. Fire. Because whilst him build, he had to keep off the detractors. Him build a bit more and he keep off the detractors. They started out by saying that Mark Walden could not lead the PNP to victory. He continued to build anyway. They criticize and say all manner of foolishness in white. They don't like how him dressed. All of them, they somewhere have nothing to do with the price of rice. He continued to build anyway. When they realize that the PNP has restored the breach, here they come now, trying to distract marketing and the PNP. When we are blood and fire comrades, and we're not afraid of anybody, anywhere, anytime. We are standing up for the people of this country. Fire! 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 The feeling all the way up, firing. Fire! We are not doing anything to agitate the labor rights. We are not doing anything to cause any harm to any Jamaican. But we are standing up for our people and protecting their rights. You have a right to say you don't like why Prime Minister go with and you have a vote him out of office. You have a right to say you don't like the old school bus them and you want new school bus to your picnic on school. You have a right to say so. You're right. You have a right to put up your billboard and angry labor rights, not tear them down.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
We have to play that again, you know, because this brother is definitely, if that brother have a piece of machine, a pay a hole in a book that is sitting there with, man.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
Big liar. Hmm?
Them want reduce leadership in our country to them local gimmicks and them local picture taking business. A quality we are talking about. Quality we are talking about. We're talking about a man who, when they decided that they were going to lick down poor people's house, the Prime Minister of the country, you know, man, go to Parliament and said they are going to lick down poor people house. Mark Golding called Isaac Buchanan, him and never even candidate them time there. And care government got court and take out injunction to stop Andrew Holness and the Labour Party government from lick down poor people and move them off the land. And any piece of land where they report and where them have their iPad, take your eye off by people them things because they don't not get it. You hear that, people?
Would you hear that? Me hear ISAT brought it up. That my break ground on private land at Portland. Then they hear the camera said, take on the eye off of people land. Cause they not get it. So it look like say this government and them oligarch and the people who got Portland supposed to represent them, give them road, water, job and all type of stuff. Just up in a Portland and serve themselves. Now look like them a private land in Portland. If the guy get 4 more years, not for owner was sitting upon on the local land from the forefathers, I take on them, I take on the land, because owner nobody. If they can take a Blue Lagoon and do it so. You'll say owner nobody, we're nobody to them.
When war broke out and bombs are dropped and students are in Ukraine in danger and then ball out for help from the government tell the students themselves to take a loan to come back to your yard. Pick the way to school and our work themselves to take loans to come back to their yard. The same Mark Golding when them a try disrespect, going on personal money and take it out and send it go foreign to give the student them to buy them plane fare and come back to their yard.
Go ahead, condemn. Hear the life, people. Shake out, man.
I don't care about the color of your skin. I don't care about what kind of clothes you wear. I care about what is in your mind and what is in your heart. I want to know that you can think through the problems of the day and come up with practical solutions for complex problems. I want to know that you are caring, loving, decent individual, and that they want to know. Over 30 years ago, Mark Golding go down in a ghetto and find himself a little black empress by the name of Sandra. And he made her into his wife. The other day, I hear a little voice note I go to an MP. Yesterday, Mark Golding turned Prime Minister. No MP now go say Mark and his wife are perfect strangers just living this little life together. When they really make no sense. They will say what a loving, caring couple they are.
Lord, you see what they can't, you see what they can't on the Gen Sec. Yo, in a rampy, hot aisle, my people, hot aisle. I don't lie, I tell you. And there's no disrespect here. He's not telling no lie. No lies.
We have sat and we have done the work to put the plans together. We will release the manifesto and you will see it. And even before we release it, we know what they're going to say. How much this costs? Go and go ask Tufton over break ground for $14.2 billion project when they're in our budget. When you ask him that, you can go ask people White Cast. A government will determine their priorities and the PNP will prioritize the people of this country. So last week, they tell them, say, if they don't call it, we are going to call it. If they don't call it, we are going to call it. The people are going to call it. So, Mr. Prime Minister, take him out tomorrow night. Tell the people of the country say nomination day is August 18 and election day is September 3. Call the election so that Mark Golding can become Prime Minister. Make welcome and make the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Justice Golding.
People, hot aisle, flashy. We could actually aisle. We could hot aisle for them, hot aisle. They can't take the hot aisle people.
All of the wonderful warriors and foot soldiers, supporters of the People's National Party who are here in Port Antonio tonight. When I look out and I see the sea of orange to my right, to my left, in front of me going way over there, so I can only say PNP River, come down, bank to bank, in this beautiful parish of Portland tonight.
Hold on there. I want to tell Mark Golding something and the PNP them, you know. Because I like to encourage them, you know. I like to support them. I want to see things push on forward. You see when I come up, they say Mark Golding, you see when I call down Mark Golding, the boss, the big top man, I'm a come on stage. What if it's on the dance, you know? Don't stop dance. I Mark Golding, I never see a dance last night like regular. I see a rock. I see a put on some type of, some rock they like in a spirit. They like in the Holy Ghost spirit it last. Me I watching a Mark Golding. Me I watch it whole thing. But me never see a dance with the hand movement. They're like more of a soon to do that. Don't stop dance. What am I saying to do? Dance all the way to victory. Don't stop dancing. They must sound angry, you know. But we don't see that. I lie them I tell. Before we put on Mark Golding, look for anger now, man.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we don't get
let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down. Let us tone it down.
And we cannot allow them to take over our country.
All right. You see the anger? Then look at anger now, man.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing. Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
All of the family, me will take call after I play Mark Golding. After I play Mark Golding, let me take you guys call. Come on, hear from one, you know, man. I don't know like fear. I love hear from one, man. I could hear Mark Golding's speech.
Left in front of me going way over there, so I can only say PNP River, come down, bank to bank, in this beautiful parish of Portland tonight. Comrade, I want to pay a special regard and big up to our two candidates in the parish of Portland. In Western Portland, you have a true warrior for the people.
a person who has experience in politics, a person who has gone into a constituency that some people think belongs to them. But she is undaunted by the naysayers. She has done the work. She has organized the PNP on the ground. And I am looking forward to a historic victory when Doreen Campbell unseats Darrell Vaz and returns West Portland to the column of the People's National Party.
Let's talk about a little anger.
I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Blessed love, my brother.
Yeah, man. Wagwan.
Brother from another mother.
Blessings, my brother.
Yo, yeah, man, me like how the cake a bake. Me like how the oven a simmer down.
Cake a bake good.
Yes, yes, you know, burn nothing, it just a simmer.
Slow, it's a slow and steady.
Yes, yes. Yes, that is what me see happen right now. The cake soon bake.
Soon bake. Slow and steady.
We soon get a slice, yeah. Carlos.
Yes.
I tell you, yo, me just go down to Jamaica one day and come back, you know. And I tell you, say, place look good.
Yes.
Place look good, family, me not lie. Just allow way that negotiate from where they are. I saw me see it a come to it a come together. It a make.
It a make.
It a create, yes. Yeah, man. Me like how it look, man. Me see the boy them come through my place couple of the time, man. Nobody, man. Them alone and God, man. I Satan, no? So God now walk with them as Satan and them alone in the street.
Jaja.
Slowly, dead man Mackenzie and them boy, them sit down at St. Elizabeth and Andrew. Me see Andrew down at Santa. Nobody not look on them, man. Dead man Mackenzie and slowly they up in a balaclava and them place. Nobody not look on them, my friend.
Round a Southfield, same way.
Round a Southfield, same way. It's there.
You know, hey. Montague up St. Mary, same way.
Man, you know, see man look, yo man, lonely brother. Big old empty bus them. Carlos, what kind of disgrace that the man them bring down to Jamaica upon himself? I know we don't care upon you know, because we not busy with them, you know.
Boy, I like say things, I can't get a couple calls. I say, boy, I got to work, you know.
I got to work, you know, because this is one last meal in my coffee, the whole bus said, the real Vaz carry
a long rusty nail.
A long rusty one, you know. Yo!
Rusty nail like coffee, brother. You know,
rusty nail, I don't know nail.
No, we have to straighten out. I lost on the coffee.
If you're not straighten it good, it's dirty, bro.
You have to take time to keep it still.
I will take your time and watch it.
Yeah, man. Rusty nail like coffee, man. Can you imagine?
Yo.
And them do it, and nobody did pandemic.
I don't know, nobody did, you know. Oh. 1.4 billion. What you say, 1.4 billion?
Yes, sir.
When that young man, you bust them there at George Carlos, so I'm not talk about 20,000 for bus. And it's still not reach 1.4 billion, brother.
Brother?
What kind of much them, brother, I do, my lad?
Them man enough to make money disappear. That's all I can say.
That's what, yo, the money are real dopey, man. Yo, you have to dopey pick, man. The money are picky country, brother. Dopey are picky country. Yeah. The money are dopey.
The money are Houdini, brother. The man no for make money disappear. Man no for make money disappear, man. What?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Billions. All those billions.
Wickedness increase now, Carlos. Them thing are wickedness, father. No money, nothing better to fix road, no hospital. Now people with police and teacher them, brother. And at that you find money for do. Notice when the man they want chop piece of money, they know if go take it up.
Yeah, they know exactly what kind of program for start, and we don't sit down and come out tight. The difference.
What I say? The procurement of this, it got through the right way, we know.
I asked about yesterday because I see the man go over St. Thomas and the people talk about bridge and promise from 19 how long. And I tell the people about St. Thomas how the procurement measure take long and blah, blah, blah. So the last thing me hear about 2 bus I got Portland where some donors, private donors donate. And next thing me know say, man I talk about 110 whole bus I come from foreign. So I don't know if a man see money if he make and run go tell some such man say, look, we can make some money, slide through the money real fast. That's why I say the finance minister out there and education minister, if it's I use them. We need some answer upon the procurement how the money was procured. Honestly.
Because remember, Azan did have to resign up as Stalin, you know, over the same something there, and that I did simple thing, you know. One going with a 1.4, you know, brother. That not, me not think something right about it still, you know.
Me not feel so either. Well, I not
because
I don't think nobody there with even the labor them knows that something right.
Even something fishy, man. Hey man. If something fishy around them, man, something not right. But me think that I rusty nail in I coffin will get them down still, you know.
Brother, respect, you know. Respect,
yes, man.
You go and listen to Market G. And them can
that is it.
Yeah, man. Respect.
That is it, man.
Every time.
Respect here.
Yes,
man. All right.
Jaja, people, you know, we feel good about what go on. We can go and listen to G. Market G.
In East Portland, you have a general, a man who has made his mark advocating and litigating for the people of this country who are under pressure of oppression. He is a man who has gone to the highest court of the land and conducted his case with distinction, leading to the most historic criminal appeal, which was resulting in ultimately the acquittal of Jamaica's top dancehall artist. And this man was the man behind that famous victory. And before he became a candidate, whenever we had a burning issue where we needed to protect the rights of the people, whether it was in Clifton, when the Prime Minister ordered the destruction of the people's houses, or whether it was up in Perry Hill, Pleasant Hill, in Lowidersville, when 60-something families who had been settled on land in the early 1970s.
I remember that.
By Michael Manley, who had made an arrangement to the Worthy Park Estates that had owned that land. And these are people who built their homes and they've lived there for well over 40 years. And the Prime Minister's ministry sends eviction notices to them, telling them they must not reap any crops that are on their land and they must get off of the land within 90 days.
What are you, the wickedness? You tell people say they must reap no crap off of them land. You see that wicked man here? Brother, he liar. The people in the land over 40 years. I remember I did video on it. I'm going to bring it back to you guys. I'm going to find the video them. I'm going to do video on it. I'm going to show you guys what happened. This is different from Burnham Lodge. Lowidersville is different from what over Burnham Lodge. Now, then they go over, they got mashed down some people's house. One woman said she go get some food or something to eat, and when she come back her house, flatten out. The people in there for 40 years and everything out in the ground. There was a lady there, she was in her 30s. So her father get the land from, she born there. She don't know nowhere else. The year Mark going to say, man, they give them the land from sugar days. Such man go, mash it down, people, guess what I want to do with it? Mash down the people and stuff you are. In rich friend, them and oligarchs. They man love the Jamaican people. They go find a video there again, and they go play it back for you, because you can see it. This is different from Burnham Lodge. And I think it's the same day, them go by Burnham Lodge. Go cheer on the people of house. Them send eviction notice to Lowidersville. I remember I did video on it, man. I think it was the same day to cast fear. Because if you see, I'm the host of my mashing over Burnham Lodge, I live at Lowidersville upon government land. And you see them mash it down and you get notice. I said, Lord God, them mash up my house too. So in order to put fear in the people over Lowidersville, them say them eviction notice the same time when them tear down Burnham Lodge. Wicked man. People, the man wicked. They say, You go like saying no picnic are coming. You go like saying no picnic, no expect no grand picnic. Remember the sins of the parents visit the first, second, and third generation. You cannot left destruction upon earth for your picnic them. You cannot left destruction upon earth for your picnic them, bro. Think about the picnic and what a wickedness way to people. And look what money you want to thief, my brother. You need a thief and enrich yourself and get apartment complex, all kind of businesses, but you go in a Jamaican, evict the people for them land, you go give some white man and some oligarch friend. Yo, you see you? See you? We don't know what God do with you, you know.
Then we have to take them to court, ISAT, and they have to back off, and the people are there, and they're going to get their titles because I'm going to ensure of that. Isaac Buchanan is a man who defends people whose rights are being trampled. And he has come into politics to serve in other capacities. And he has a deep vision of progress to uplift the people of East Portland. And I say, hail the man. And I ask all of you to ensure that Doreen and Isaac are with me in Garden House come election day. When the votes are counted, East and West will be returned to the column of the People's National Party. Comrades and friends, why am I standing here now? Why am I in politics? Well, Jamaica has been good for me and good to me. Born and grow here in Jamaica, born at the University Hospital, July 1965. Grew up on the university campus, Mona Prep Campion, Norman Manley Law School, did some studying in England too. Came back after I finished my studies, and I've always worked in Jamaica. Built up one of the top law firms in the country. Built up 2 different companies which were listed on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. And I became financially secure. And I said I should try to serve the people of this country to the best of my ability. And here I find myself standing on the shoulders of Norman Washington Manley, the Right Excellent, Michael Joshua Manley, Percival James P.J. Patterson, and Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller, champions of the right people, champions of development, champions of upliftment. My vision for Jamaica is to fix the system that has hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans living on land without a title for the land. The system calls them squatters.
System.
The system does nothing to help them.
System.
The law that makes them squatters was passed by the colonial masters.
What? What the white man I tell you to say? You think a normal white man this? Me tell you say a Rasta man. You think say a normal white man this born in Jamaica. You think say, yo, a Rasta man, them man are born colonial masters. You think, yo, me say, he gonna liberate the people, them and go no land. What a ratted if the white man give you land. And look what black leader we have never give you land. All them do have talk about reparation from England, give you money from England. Reparation start a yard first, give you land. What a ratted if the white man can give black people land and liberate we from the colonial masters. What a reggae sunsplash disgrace upon the black race. That we have so many black leaders in there and none of them never see the need to give people land and liberate we from England and take you out of the hand of the colonial man. And the white man about the fire upon the colonial man. I'm not talking about Mark Gold, don't see it. Listen me, man. A Rasta man son attack too. No? Mark Gold and Rasta. All right, let's go and listen.
To serve the people of this country to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
And here I find myself standing on the shoulders of Norman Washington Manley, the Right Excellent, Michael Joshua Manley, Percival James P.J. Patterson, and Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller.
All our people before we go further. I never hear such man even talk about Siaga. You ever him talk about Bruce and Cher and anybody before him? Eh? You ever hear him talk about nobody or just him alone, him are the greatest, him have 250 achievements more than all the prime ministers put together? You ever hear such man give any respect to the elder them? Me ask you no. If your neighbor to listen to me, you ever hear such man put no respect for Siaga name? And as bad as Siaga be, and as much atrocities when cast in the country, such man can't walk in a Siaga show. And a Siaga when never used to get ship water for drink. And a Siaga when never hungry so brother. And a Siaga time never hard so. And a Siaga road never bad so. And a Siaga the hospital them be nice. And a pharmacy in them. And a Siaga never have to carry nothing to the hospital when they go to hospital brother. And a Siaga never outsource anything in the hospital. Right now, Siaga wiggle up in him grave. Siaga is not resting in peace. Them boy not give no respect to Siaga. See the white man there, heal up everybody before him and give them the respect. This brother here thinks that him alone, and him start politics at Jamaica. Him are the greatest. Nobody ever done this before him. Financial superpower of the Caribbean. Look a clown.
Champions of the right people, champions of development, champions of upliftment. My vision for Jamaica is to fix the system. The system that has hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans living on land without a title for the land. The system calls them squatters.
People, which other freaking politician in Jamaica you ever hear talk about the system? Wake up! Can normal white man this? Me tell you already, which prime minister or opposition ever hear talk about the system? Or any politician talk about the system? There is a system that make we poor. There's a system that make we have dirt road and zinc fence. There's a system that don't want we to move forward. Only if we wake up and the white man tell about the system. And he mentioned the system. He said it is a colonial system. The same system such man want to hook up to. He don't want to leave England, and link up with the Caribbean Court of Justice. Now we want to go to England and look up and still depend them thing over there and look good in the master side. The white man, I tell you about the system. Whenever you want black leader, I tell you about the system, brother. If you don't see the speech, send it to me and educate I and I will educate the community. If you never hear no black leader, any other prime minister before this man talking about the system, it's no lie. We've been held back by a system. You know, your class president always tell me say, they don't like Mark Golden because Mark Golden in the cult with them. The cult we hear Warmington saying go every Tuesday. Mark Golden in that with them. You know, join them cultism there. I want to hear me say, he man no grandmaster around them. He not join that. The man is more of a Rasta man. I hear the man telling us about the system that is holding us back for decades. I never heard no other politician, black ones before him, mention the system. This man identify the system. Let's continue to listen to the brother. Somebody a listener, now make it fly through the ears.
System does nothing to help them. The law that makes them squatters was passed by the colonial masters. We are going to change that law. The 60 years that is required before you acquire a title, if you've been living on government land, we're going to change that law and reduce it to 25 years to empower and legitimize the tenure and ownership of hundreds of thousands of Jamaican people, and we will ensure they get their title. And for those who are well established on the land and have invested and built their homes, but don't reach 25 years yet, don't worry. If you want to acquire the land, we'll negotiate a good price for you, a reasonable price and payment terms you can afford, so you can acquire ownership We want to build an ownership society. Our vision is a society where all Jamaicans feel part of it, first-class citizens with a stake and with opportunities for advancement. That is why, when it comes to education, we have the First in Family Scholarship Program. We know that there are so many children who do what they're supposed to do. Study hard at school, keep out and away from bad company, make their parents proud, get a whole heap of subjects, qualify for university. And when it comes to the financial part of it, they can't cross it. And they end up working in a wholesale or doing some other job that is below the level that they could have had they had the opportunities they should have had.
Real talk.
We know that education is the antidote to poverty. So we say, you are the first person in your family to qualify for university or college. The next PNP government will give you a full scholarship so that you can attend that university or college and you can become a degree holder, somebody who is ready to enter the world of work as a fully qualified individual and therefore has opportunities open to you that you wouldn't otherwise have. The PNP is going to give you that benefit. And we're not just doing it for you, we're doing it for your families, because we expect that when you step up to that level, you will ensure that your brothers and sisters come through the same gate too. We want to end intergenerational poverty in this country, and we know education is the key. We know that many children are not attending school 5 days a week. Absenteeism is a big problem. And we know that over 30%, 3 out of 10 of the primary school children leave primary school and go to secondary school and they can't read and write. They can't do basic arithmetic. The country can't develop like that. Those children are not getting what the system should give them. So we want to fix the absenteeism problem. We're going to spend an additional $9 billion under the EASE program to ensure that every needy child can go to school and get a hot, nutritious meal every day at school, primary and secondary school. Primary and secondary school. And that $9 billion will be spent with local farmers, building the agriculture industry, solving 2 problems at the same time, absenteeism and investment in agriculture. That's why we have the right program, because we recognize that another reason for absenteeism is that the bus fare and taxi fare, especially in rural Jamaica, is expensive for many parents, and they can't manage it 5 days a week. We're going to send out the social workers and guidance counselors to check into why the children are not attending school. I think the cost of transportation is the reason why we, under the right program, will provide a subsidy of $10,000 a month to those families per child so that they can cover the cost of transportation for those children. And we will ensure that the persons providing the transportation who benefit from that are well behaved and have been checked out properly so that their children are safe to ride with them. Comrades, when it comes to housing, so many people in Jamaica would love to own their own home. But it's a dream that is not being met with the system that we have now. Michael Manley established a housing trust as a vehicle of social engineering to give Jamaicans who previously would never have had a chance to buy a house, that they would contribute to the fund, and the trust would allow them to acquire a house. This government, even after the IMF agreements were fully completed, has continued to take $11.4 billion a year out of the National Housing Trust.
Wicked.
For every year since they've been in office, since 2016.
Wicked.
It has depleted the capital of the National Housing Trust to the point where they have to be outsourcing lending to private lenders and paying an interest rate subsidy, which is further depleting their resources.
You hear that?
The People's National Party will end that extraction of resources from the National Housing Trust. So the National Housing Trust is financially capable of fulfilling the mandate the original Manley of Michael Joshua Manley. We will use the National Housing Trust and other state agencies in housing to build 10,000 houses, affordable houses per year for the next 5 years. Those houses will be built on public land that is not suitable for agriculture. And we are going to make those houses available for sale to people at an affordable price. Because
people, have you noticed the PNP them the message? It's like them a read from the same script everywhere them go. Them a walk around the country and nail it. They not stop nail it in the people head. Me say, galang do you guys are on message with all the guys, the thing where you guys are planning to come do. And for the people who say the PNP them have no plan. We don't know what kind of plan on the expect. Bad because I don't hear them talk about them bad mind. And I tell them a bunch of lies. Where these guys go. And the same thing over. It's like the man go to study it. And the same thing over and over. Now miss a beat. This is what you call a well-oiled machine on message. They are on message, people.
I'm going to charge any money to them for the value of the land in the house. So when they buy the house, they get the house plus the land, but they only pay for the house. And so they will immediately have equity in that purchase. And they'll be wealthier than they were the day before they made the purchase. And for young people up to 45, if you can't afford a deposit and you've been contributing to the National Housing Trust for at least 2 years, we will establish a young person deposit fund within the National Housing Trust. And you will be able to get a grant, money you don't have to repay, $500,000 to cover the deposit on your first purchase of a house, to help you along the way to become an owner of the house. And we have the rent-to-own scheme. Because we recognize many Jamaicans don't have a formal pay slip to prove their income to qualify for a mortgage. Because there could be a farmer, there could be a taxi driver or a taxi owner, there could be a hairdresser or a small shop operator. We will say you can go into one of those houses we're going to build, and you can go in as a tenant. And if you can make the rental payments for 6 months, which will be set at the level of a mortgage, we will treat those consistent payments as proof that you can service the mortgage. We will qualify you for the mortgage. You can draw down on a loan, acquire title to the house, and move from being a tenant to an owner and step up in life. That is the PNP in action.
Lift up the people. When they are PNP and Labour and listen to this platform, I want the whole now to get lift up. Now look at one key and you can put it on TV and a big cut ribbon for you. And I saw if you go. You're entitled to get a roof over your head now, people. Not want to pay tax and not even know, say, because we're poor. Well, Carlos, you know, me can't say that, you know, because me a small man. I mean, no, man. No, man. You know, I said say last night, if you buy a patty, you have to pay taxes. So stop being like you're a taxpayer. We are the boss of Jamaica. The hand-card man right up to the liar. You are the boss. You buy a patty, not you. You have a little Sunday dinner, you might not have much. You might have flour and a little butter today. You pay taxes on those. As small as your food is today Sunday, you don't pay tax where you go shop. So you are the boss. I look up piece of stick of butter or half a stick of butter. The money the tax from that put together, pay them boy so they can take 300% raise. You know the millions. No, don't ever underestimate yourself as a Jamaican. Believe you're too poor. And you can't make certain speech. When you go buy food last night and pay more taxes. Stop it, man. Lift up the people of spirit. Mark Golden and the PNP.
And comrades, when it comes to persons with disabilities, I grew up in a home with my parents who served the community of persons with disabilities. My father came to Jamaica in 1953 as the first orthopedic surgeon in Jamaica, the first bone specialist. After he arrived, sometime after, there was a Kendall train crash. He was put in charge of the medical response with worst train accident in the history of Jamaica. Then there was a polio epidemic. He was put in charge of that. And he started what was then called the polio center. Later, after polio was conquered in Jamaica, it became the Mona Rehab Center near Papine in Kingston. And when my father died in 1996, PJ Patterson blessed my family with the honor of naming that institution after my father. So it's now called the Sir John Golding Rehabilitation Center. I grew up with people who are in wheelchairs or on crutches around me. Yeah, you hear that? And I've always felt a sense of obligation to make the system right for them too.
Hold on, man. We can chat so much, man. You chat too damn much, man. Let me chat to the man. Share the mic. Give me the mic, Mark. Hold it. Give me the mic. People, let me tell you something. Did you know that the brother here, at 2 times he meet with the disabled community in a 3 months? Me just read that yesterday. Mark Golden meet with them 2 times in 3 months. He might change him life. He is gonna change their life. And he might tell you also, him grew around them. But on the other hand, such man and Nigel Fart, wicked man them, you know. Lockdown Promise Learning Center, say government now no money. They did not tell the teachers, they did not tell the parents and the workers. Everybody come to school Monday morning, get locked. The government defunded the people. Can't pay utilities. Can't pay the workers them. Grown man, teacher, parents come there. Promise Learning Center is a school for the disabled. So they don't have money. So the first school I look for pick pan at the school with the disabled youths. If I'm a leader, I wouldn't do that. And if I'm closing down school, the school for the disabled would be the last school for me to touch. Me rather shut down school where regular kids go to. Me already different. I'm different from my sibling who can get to go to work, to school Monday morning. They put down them clothes and uniform and a backpack. Mom, why am I not going to school? And my sister is going to school or my brother. Is it because I am a little bit different? Why did they close my school? And did that close my other sibling's school? I am different. And because they are different, such man closed the school. Now, what kind of animal of a human being would have picked on youths with disability and closed their school first? Unless you are thinking that these disabled youths is going to come out to nothing. They're not going to add no benefit to Jamaica. So why waste taxpayers' money on them? So we have this little problem right now, even though we pocket 300% raise. Shut down Promise Learning Center with the disabled youths. There's some of such man, wicked people. Cruel. Several video upon you know. The man them shut down Promise Learning Center, the school for youths with autism. Youth with autism, like youth with autism and idiots. Them can't be nothing in a life. Artistic youth can't be nothing in a life. I got to be stay away when I look upon them. That means why you would have closed on that school at first. You know, shut down something else, man. I take money from this or do something else. Why would I go to the Promise Learning Center with the disabled youth and shut down the school? Why would you do that? If it wasn't looking at the youth as a nobody. She was saying, I know, you're wicked, man. 2 times Mark Golden meet with them people here in a 3 months. 2 times. A 2 times Mark Golden meet with them people here in a 3 months. Yo. Mark Golden have a good heart, man.
Which will be set at the level of a mortgage. We will treat those consistent payments as proof that you can service the mortgage. We will qualify you for the mortgage. You can draw down on a loan, acquire title to the house, and move from being a tenant to an owner and step up in life. That is the PNP in action. And comrades, when it comes to persons with disabilities, I grew up in a home with my parents who served the community of persons with disabilities. My father came to Jamaica in 1953 as the first orthopedic surgeon in Jamaica, the first bone specialist. After he arrived, sometime after, there was a Kendall train crash. He was put in charge of the medical response with worst train accident in the history of Jamaica. Then there was a polio epidemic. He was put in charge of that. And he started what was then called the Polio Center. Later, after polio was conquered in Jamaica, it became the Mona Rehab Center. near Papine in Kingston. And when my father died in 1996, PJ Patterson blessed my family with the honor of naming that institution after my father. So it's now called the Sir John Golding Rehabilitation Center. I grew up with people who are in wheelchairs or on crutches around me. And I've always felt a sense of obligation to make the system right for them too.
Yeah.
Because right now they are the most vulnerable in the society. Very high levels of unemployment.
Real talk.
And so many challenges to their daily life. We had a seminar for persons with disabilities this week.
Yep.
I don't know if any of you heard it. It was streamed live. I want
you hear that, people? Because Mark Golden doing things so quiet. If any such man go put on a seminar like that, the whole world know about it. You see that? A 2-time Mark Golden gonna meet them in 3 months. They might get help. In Jamaica, we also have disabled people in a wheelchair are working in government. How many people in a wheelchair work at Jamaica? How many disabled people are working at Jamaica? How many disabled youth are going to school? Some family are afraid of them, shame of them because the government don't make them a priority. Like them are nobody. Yo, God bless Mark Golden. God bless your brother.
Hear the stories and the questions from the floor in that seminar. The difficulties that the system puts in front of those people. People who should be the priorities for getting benefits from the state to help them deal with the challenges of life are being excluded by all the bureaucratic hurdles and delays and discrimination against them. We're going to cut out all of that. We're going to make sure that persons with disabilities are treated with respect and given priority when it comes to social programs. And we're going to set up a $1 billion National Disabilities Fund.
Well, go on, my general. Hold on there. Let me get you right. Let me get you right. Let me set you right, you know. Hold on, because. Yeah, hear me now? You know?
Can you hear me?
Hold on there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. You want to go on? Happy Sunday, man. Your Sabbath is over.
Sabbath over from Friday. We say Sabbath, but it's not really. It's really the Jews who say Shabbat. I just say Sabbath because I know most people understand what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. So this disabled thing, right? I'm looking at it, you know, and I'm saying, you know, Andrew Jones is a wicked nasty man, you know. Wicked nasty man. You see the Solidarity Grant program that they have launched? When the PNP gets into power, I doubt the PNP don't even have to search for it. I can tell them where it is. They take the $1 billion that was earmarked for the disabled community and I give people money and I buy election. That money was for the disabled community, you know?
Wow. You hear that, people?
Just during COVID, right? Because I just spoke to a former prime minister here, right? My former prime minister where I am. I'm a very good friend. Yeah? So I campaigned hard for him. And I asked him, I said, how were you able to, during the COVID, give all of these families money, especially the disabled families? He said, well, we signed under the World Disability, you know, they have the World Disability Council and they have a forum with them, similar to the United Nations. Yeah? So there's an arm of the United Nations that deal with disabilities. Right? They signed onto it and Jamaica is a signatory. And they received the money. He's telling me now he got the first payment of funds from that fund, including all of the leaders in the Caribbean, in 2021.
Wow. And the people wow.
And he is certain that the Wholeness received the money. He is certain because he was the czar, he was actually the lead on health in CARICOM. So he can tell you all of who get donations, all of who get all of the stuff. I'm going to send you the name. I don't want to say the PM's name because I don't want to drag him in this.
Yes.
Yeah? But I'm going to tell you his name and send you something he sent me to show that Jamaica got the money. So thiefing Kamina Johnson Smith, thiefing Tufton, and thiefing Andrew Jones. Where is the disabled? Are the disabled don't know a thief from? But how no wicked now? Hey.
The lockdown is Promise Learning Center.
But the school should not have been locked down. There is money. Let me go again and point out where money can be found. They just got $40 million from UNICEF. Yeah, 40 million just in 2023. I sent you the article. Yeah, because one thing when they say things, you know, nobody has what we head we are saying, you know. Yeah, they got it in 2023. Right? And it was announced by the Ministry of Labour, Social and Social Security that they have $40 million for disability. But that money was what they got from UNICEF. Where is the money that they got during COVID that was supposed to give to the disabled people? Where is the money? They're wicked to these people.
So you say is in 2021 they get the money?
Yes, they got the money during 2021 when there was because the person was the lead on health in CARICOM. Yeah? And what they said, what happened during the COVID was that the discussions were particularly concerning for the international community, for the disabled community, because we know their parents in most instances could not work. Most of the time, people who have disabled children don't work, them stay home, take care of them. Yeah? So they were the most vulnerable, the disability community, the disabled community in COVID. And that's why the money came specifically, not just for what was for the citizens, but for the disabled community.
But listen,
so Andrew needs to tell you where the money there.
I'm glad they call with that information now. Listen to these people. Can we go and Google something? Promise Learning Center in St. Andrew, Jamaica was not closed down. Them say it not closed down, you know. But listen to this. While the school experienced financial difficulties in late 2023 due to the Ministry of Education and Youth's alleged failure to pay tuition, it was still operating in January 2024. The school, which serves students with autism and learning disabilities, had 108 students enrolled at the time. The ministry's alleged failure to fulfill its financial obligations had reportedly led to issues like unpaid salaries for teachers, staffs, overdue taxes, and unpaid utility bills. You hear that?
So that means they didn't pay the subvention. So typically what happens with schools like these, the Ministry of Education is not the owner of the school. The Ministry of Education is just the regulator. So what they do, because of how important disabilities offering education to persons with disabilities are, the ministry typically gives a subvention to them. Yeah, any schools operating in Jamaica can apply for the subvention once they are qualified. And this school, in fact, is overqualified because it is the only institution now that is catering for kids with disability, especially on the certain spectrum, the autism, right, the ADHD. And, you know, Carlos, this thing hurt me because I have a lot of friends in Jamaica, prominent people too, who a lot of their family members have disabilities. And it's because of the money that they have, make them can take care of them. It's because of the riches that these people have, what they make them can take care of them. So disability is not a curse. And it is now high time for us to stop treating these people this way. It hurt me. Because I have growing up, I know a lot of people with disabilities when they have hope. Who are in a wheelchair. And these are like, especially the older people, these are my friends. The people with disabilities are some of the sweetest set of people you could find. Yeah?
Brother, you got college and university, they have a place. You see people in a wheelchair, got school, them have a life. Them have a life. Them people,
and it don't stop them. It don't stop them from participating. You know why Mark Golding can be so passionate about this? The man grew up and do it. He had no choice. He had to serve them. His mother and his father said, come work with me, come help them. Remember that's what he has done all his life. He mother play football and cricket with disabled people all his life. So when you see this little thieving boy from 56 Cumberland Road, yeah, come and take for the disability money and put it in a solidarity grant. It is one of the wickedest things that they have done. And every Jamaican who have a disabled family member, if you don't make a family member go vote jail to, you wicked to them. You wicked to them when they're going to get a $1 billion grant from the PNP to ensure that it supports families with disabilities. When I heard the story of Mr. Stevens, the man, and how he had to suffer just to get onto the PASS program, it should not be so difficult because once you have disability, automatically it should have been made available to you because that was what used to happen under Portia. that was what Portia did in 2007 to change part, to restructure part. Persons with disabilities were priority cases.
Check this out. Check this out now, head boy. Now me find the article in the Gleaner. I'm gonna read it for the people because I did story on this before. This is January 3rd, 2024, last year. And the headline said, Broken Promise. School for students with learning disability in danger of not reopening as ministry yet to fulfill commitment to pay fees. Parents whose children attend Promise Learning Center say they were left stumped after the school, which caters to students with autism and learning disabilities, indicated that it would not reopen today for the new academic term. In a letter dated December 30th, 2023, Acting Principal Maxine Bolton and Wesley Hilton, the acting director, accused the Ministry of Education and Youth of failing to honor its commitment for payments that would cover the tuition of dozens of students enrolled at the Agley Park Road, St. Andrew Base School. Failure to fulfill their contracted obligation has left our hardworking and dedicated teachers and staff without a salary, bonus, nor incentives for the entire Christmas season. The letter bearing the names of the two administrators stated, it said no form of effective communication nor update had come from the ministry, leaving administrators blind and in constant waiting. The letter stated that this has been a recurring issue that has left the school with overdue taxes and unpaid utility bills and maintenance bills. A total of 108 students are enrolled at the school. In addition to our unpaid bills, we are now tasked with hiring new members of staff to replace members who were no longer able to endure the conditions that the ministry has placed us in. Please understand the situation we are in and the sacrifices we are forced to make. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and your child. The administrative department will be updating you as to reopening plans as soon as possible, the letter stated. Efforts to reach Bolton for comment were unsuccessful as called to her cell phone yesterday when unanswered. A parents who contacted the Gleaner but requested anonymity said parents were shocked to learn that the extreme difficulties the school faced. The school asked parents not to communicate with the media. I know us as parents were having issues with the ministry in terms of shadows because a lot of the students aren't allowed to go to school if they don't have any assistance, which we term as shadows, said the permit. So, guys, you can go read the full article in the Gleaner. It said Broken Promise, School for Students with Learning Disabilities. And you can go read all the entire thing. So, your sister, the school did close, though. You see? So, I did video on it. Affect goddamn school for the disabled kids. I never locked down regular school at the school for the disabled kids on a pig pan. That hurt me, and I did several videos on it. And you know you are telling me say then did get money in at 2021.
But it's not done yet, Carlos, because this school you have highlighted, I didn't even know I know this school, I just didn't know it by the name. Yeah? This school is just across the road from Mitchell's Auto Park. Yeah? On Agley Park Road. You can ask anybody in your chat. Tell them if this is the owner of that school that you're referring to, Mr. Bolton. Yeah? Is a very good man, right? But you see the man that owned the building, right? Is a piece of shit. And I'm not apologizing for saying it. His name, Littleton Shirley. That name there ring a bell?
I heard about a name.
I am the same man of the Factories Corporation. When no put no shit, nowhere for the people about the St. Thomas dump the shit. Yeah? No, I'm going to explain to them. The drugs off, you know. Littleton Shirley, you're a nasty, wicked, dirty piece of shit as an individual. Yeah? And I am disappointed. And let me tell you, your mother should have closed her foot when you are born. Yeah? She should have closed her foot when you're a wicked man. Mr. Shirley is getting so much contracts from government. Desmond McKenzie moved him office and put it in a Littleton Shirley Mitchell's Auto Park place. I want to lock down the school.
Think about it.
These are some nasty
wicked
people.
Man. Think about it. People with youth with disability. Youth with disability, the youth them already different. And a devil no pick pan. I don't know, man. I forgot, yo.
No, man, this thing, Carlos, I've never been so angry because I didn't realize that this is the school I went to, you know. I didn't realize this is the school. It's right across from Mitchell's Apart. The building is owned by Little Tom Shirley, who gets so much sweet kickback in man in Brother Garden Shirley from the government of Jamaica. Yeah? You guys are such a wicked, nasty people. No wonder why Mr. Una's sister never like you. Yeah? Who is a wicked set of people. Yeah? And this boy named Little Tom Shirley is a criminal that is facilitating that Desmond Mackenzie's nasty high rent. Imagine. If you tell me government can't find no one in Jamaica to put them in the local government, push a purchase an office for them down in Agri Park Road, where the local, and they move it out of the place that is their building and go for Little Tom Shirley place for rent and put Desmond Mackenzie office. Yeah? And now you're telling me Little Tom Shirley, who is the principal owner of that property, because nobody now tell me that. Me know Agri Park Road that my father church is depend. My father know Little Tom. We used to go buy lunch at Mitchell's after part every freaking day. Every Monday to Friday, Carlos. Eh?
Sure.
Monday to Friday. Sherlock Chemicals, which is owned by them. That's where we used to buy the chemical supplies. Nobody now have to tell me who the Shirleys are. I know them. But they are nasty set of wicked people. They don't like people. They are nasty, Carlos. When I say nah, I have never seen a set of people hate people so. Yeah? It didn't hurt me, man.
I couldn't believe, brother. I several of them do pan it. Several of them I left for a fight, man. Come and say I love you.
I'm hearing you on it, you know, but honestly, I never took my call of anything to make call it school. I said, let me look back to see where the school is. I said, me rotted. Because that building before, you know, because right beside it, you have Kingston Industrial Garage. They call it KIG. Yeah? Then, well, no, Kingston Industrial Garage. They changed the name to it. And across from it, right, there's a lot of, then you have Yummy Bakery at the little spot on the road right up there. So it's in the same vicinity, you know, where the gas station is on Ashley Park Road. Yeah? Is this meaning? Let me tell people. So you have Bloomsbury Avenue, right? So if you make the turn to go Bloomsbury Avenue, you pass the school. The school is about four houses or 4 buildings locked down from Bloomsbury Avenue. Yeah? These are wicked set of people. Wicked, man. Wicked.
Youth with autism school. People. You mad, man. Disabled youth, man. Lock down everything and keep that school open. When I look on them as nothing, they are nobody.
You see? There's somebody in the chat saying it here. Say, I know him too. Mitchell's Auto Supply. Yeah, all of us who grew up and Carlos. Remember, a lot of people. I didn't born in St. Mary. Yeah, I went to St. Mary to grow up. Me a town man. You keep on tell people that, you know, me not a countryman. Yeah, me a town man. And now, Manley High School me go. So it means that the whole of Omar Road, Agri Park Road, Walton Park Road, are free zone. Yeah? These are some wicked set of people, and Mr. Shirley treats his staff like shit. Yeah? These are the people who Andrew Holness is friends. Yeah? Where Shirley must come tell us how much money James Robertson, Andrew Holness put in the center, and your brother yourself. How much you put in the urban center? No, man, the gloves off now, man. I can't wait for them call the date. The gloves off, man.
I want to know what money they put in it too. Damn it. We're tired of it.
See somebody in the chat now saying, Owen Bernard, everything you are saying is the truth, dead boy. I don't know, we not give that blood over here, because we can't afford to call us getting a loyalty, you know. Because we not pay feet. So, because we not pay feet, we not making get it. Simple put. So, no, these guys are wicked. Yeah. Wicked, and they're part of the clique. The clique that power with Darrell Vaz. Yeah? They are the clique. And let me tell you, to some of them have got to lift up. You see a lot of the investments they have made into Jamaica during the JLP time, and any which trace back 1 red cent to it, the state must take some of their enterprises. Like Michael Manley had said to them in 1973. There are 5 freaking flights a day available. You can take one out. Yeah?
Yep. That ISAT said, stop thief so the people can stop beg. Stop thief so the people can stop beg. Mr. I love that. Me take that one. Me go with that. Eh?
That's a shot, you know.
Mr. Stop thief so the people can stop beg. He said people can beg because the people stop thieves so the people can stop beg. Isaac Buchanan.
So when you see these people, a lot of people might sit today hear me talk, me speak it spoke. I see somebody say, Ed boy, I never know the girls like, what? The whole of Southwest St. Andrew place, man. South St. Andrew, Maxfield Avenue, all of them place a whole place. Yeah, we got any corner no boy in a violate, because they know the time. Yeah? But we're not in them things. We try to encourage you them to cool and we know all there. Yeah? But I can say that these people are wicked. We never see nobody wicked so yet. And I mean, the Shirley family have gotten so much from Jamaica. Them nyam when Portia did it. Them nyam when Bruce Golding did it. Them nyam when PJ was there. And them nyam when Tiaga was there.
Same set of man them over and over and over. Same set of man them. Them shit they must change. Jamaica need a reset.
Yeah, man, they need to stop it, man. This nonsense needs to end. And you're right, this is one of the best titles you could say. We need a reset now. We need a reset now. Because you cannot have people like these who are wicked to disabled. And Favour Williams is a wicked because Favour Williams' husband, Leo Williams, could go in his account and take up $10 million and go get to the school and not touch him. That's maybe what he's spending him going on vacation. Yeah? And these people come around, and you know why they not do nothing to the school? I'll tell you, it's politics. Because the school is in Dr. Peter Phillips' constituency. It's politics.
Stupid. Stupid. It's so stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid, and it's political with every goddamn thing. Eh?
With children's life. You cannot play with 3 things, you cannot play politics with it. When you come on to the life of children, you're elderly and women, you don't play politics with them, man. Yeah? You don't play politics with children and children, man. You know, I grew up, you know what friends I grew up with, their parents were strong JLP, and nobody could, my father never, I said, oh, because I'm a JLP, no, well, he's not JLP anyway, but he wouldn't, my mother would have tell me, because them a JLP don't go, no, she wouldn't have. We need to get this thing out of our minds. The people are Jamaicans first, and they deserve care. And I'm saying to the MPs coming in for the People's National Party, change the way in which our constituency offices run. Take this PNP marker from our office. Change constituency offices are constituency offices first.
For the
not
people.
PNP office and JLP office.
Good talk. Good talk. The man say, take off the color off of the constituency office of everybody. Just like me not like when I talk about comrade. We don't reach out to everybody. All the people at Portland we are switched from labor right to PNP. When I talk to Jamaica,
but you know, Mark Bolin said, but look how Mark Bolin said that one. When Mark Bolin said comrade, he realized him said comrade and friend.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, they might learn. We want to reach out.
Yeah, I didn't speak these days, you know, the comrade and friend.
Yeah, man, reach out.
Warriors, foot soldiers, supporters, undecided.
Yes. Hold up the whole of Jamaica.
Sometimes you beat him, you know, so I guess he must be learning, you know.
That's the truth. Never tell him nothing wrong, bro. Never give no wrong advice.
No. And your advice has always been from an advice of love.
Yes,
man. From an advice of respect.
Yes, man.
But honestly, Carlos, because you could never, I remember when I was living in North Central Clarendon, if I wanted access to state resources, they'll tell me I need to go to Mr. Charles' office. Mr. Who? Because I remember, no. The JLP big old bell they found the office. Who the hell would walk into Colonel Charles' office to go help? I mean, they know what me be. Yeah? So I'm saying to people, so we need to get out of this nonsense. Remove the coloring from the political office.
True, I agree.
If you want to have your campaign office, right, you can still have somewhere that is for your campaign office where you deal with your party work. But your constituency office is for constituency work.
Good idea that, you know. That's one good. I
You know
hope
who you
the
want to respect for that?
Yes.
Peter Phillips. Peter Phillips does it very good. Right? And even Angela Brownberg. They don't have, particularly Angela Brownberg, she doesn't have PNP in her office, you know?
Wow, that's good.
And she's in a PNP stronghold and she could do it. No, you just go down by Caribbean Farms. You would not even know that it's her constituency office. It was the Southwest St. Andrew constituency and it's not a PNP constituency, it's a Southwest St. Andrew constituency office.
Think about that.
She's a model example of it.
Yes, I like that. Reset people, reset time, man. All the bullshit that we used to. Look at nonsense. People are reset time. And what the year head boy say right there, so it's a good suggestion. It's a constituency office for everybody. So you have mothers and fathers or anybody a youth that go to a thing. He must suppose you can walk up in the office and go talk to somebody that don't feel a certain way. Because the bell or the fist or the color run him away. Yeah? When
the only thing I say though, the only thing I say, and I agree with Warmington, and I will have no apologies to say, if you don't friggin' vote, you shouldn't get state resources. You don't vote, no resources. And I would say to MPs, look on the list. Oh, excuse me, where do you vote? You don't have to, you don't have to get that you vote to be the biggest
but silly must have, and I say it's supposed to go even way. That is, state resources are supposed to go for the people who vote and don't vote because you can't say, make a fix one side of the road.
No, but what I'm saying, Carlos, what I'm saying, it's most of the time, ask anybody who has been around the politics. The demand on MPs are not most of the people who vote in elections. I mean, whether them vote JLP, PNP. It comes from people who never voted, don't care about voting, have nothing to do with voting.
And I think
it needs to become a mandatory. If you not participate in your constituency election, do not come to the MP for any assistance.
But look here now, Ed boy. That need a reset too. All right, this is my suggestion. You see the constituency development fund that need to be channeled a different way. You can't get thief in politician taxpayers' money if you go fix road, patch banking.
I agree with this.
Nobody's supposed to go to politician office, back to school and nothing at all. Mark Gordon is a legislator. Even though to set up office where people can go seek help. When I look where you say a PNP come out of here, like I would say, this mother went to Pernell Child daughter office, right? We see the video where she had tough up the iron sit down at the woman frack, don't it, right? Where she get money from her fair office? Is she run a bank in her office? Where she get money from?
To have the money in there?
Yeah, these politicians in them office. Where they get the money from to give away to people back to school and man who hungry? Are they running a bank?
No, it comes from the constituency development. But how it is administered, let me tell you, like Bruce Golding, if you don't want to like him, Tom is one person, you split justice. If you don't want to like him, it's full problem. But Bruce Golding came with a brilliant idea, which was the CDF, the Constituency Development Fund. However, the shortfall of the CDF is that the CDF office, I am of the view that CDF should not be in the office of the Member of Parliament. What CDF should happen is that you should have parish CDF and each constituency is assigned a CDF officer. You go to that parish office and have no political color on it, and you make your application and the person there sends over the note to the MP to say you came for CDF assistance. Can this be granted? And the MP will then in turn say yes, the request is noted and we'll deal with it. That's how it's supposed to be.
We need offices. We need offices. All that we need. We need money go to. We need set up offices so people can go get social services. Because in that way, because Jamaica some bossy people, people who can do better, then now go down to the office go beg nothing. You have some Jamaica like that. If they can do better, then now go and you have some we can do better, but they will take it anyway if you give them. You understand me? What they need to do is set up like a foreigner. So you can't give all illicit aid. They might get money to figure do what? Figure thief. But the people never get the money. Me not just PNP with taxpayers' money. Me not just labor right with taxpayers' money.
One second, Carlos. I want to respond to this person who named Robert Brown.
Yes.
Because I tell you, these days I dealing with labor right rough, If he's asking the school,
I'm a labor right man. I'm a labor right man. A family member, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I'm a family member. I come talk. I speak up on the platform. I like you. And hey, what you know?
Let me tell you now. Robert, I'm ready for labor. Hey, the bell are ringing on. I just hope that I'm ready for that,
Very much. Don't shoot him. Hold some back your gun. Hold some back your weapon. I wanna wait.
I put it back there. I put it back down.
I speak up on the platform, man. Yeah. Election season, man, but you know, they're for the edge, bro.
Hey, let me tell you something. Tonight, I'll take you a little an election before I go. Tonight, I can tell you, after the election, Carl, every day Andrew is a doctor. You know what the problem?
Yeah.
You might have diarrhea.
Yo.
Let me tell you, the whole of them are going to shit the pack. Because this is the moment Andrew Wallace never wanted, to be honest. Yeah? This is what he has been fighting hard to stop. Right? Till them pull his stunt, intending that we would have had the meeting in Africa today, we and them fight. Yeah, we and them fight. Then don't get it for them vector. I can tell you, the JLP vex that the PNP not coming to cross over there. The vex.
Yes.
Because they would have planted people in PNP color short, which they've been doing with when they tear down flag, to come disrupt their meeting, and then the leader would have go up on the mic. Can't know them playbook, you know.
Yeah, man.
Tansan, we're not afraid of them.
And they had the blogger station to disseminate it out to the public.
Yeah.
Think about it. They had the blogger station, you know, they send it out there. They know them I do, man. They know what
they're doing. You know, the Cliff Hughes, them afraid, because I can tell you, Cliff Hughes, let me call all of them. When the one of the OPM, the woman Naomi, Yard. Let me just, you can just remove empty decks tomorrow morning. Don't even waste no time. Yeah? Yard. The one with name George Davis, Draws Davis, lawsuits coming. Me not have to ask, lawsuits coming. So you just know where to go pay for your mouth. You Draws Davis. Yeah? The one with name Abscotch, he going maybe have to go back on nationwide if it still exists. Yeah? I will after them, the one when the police force we shouldn't be there, the man who jump from the rank of a district constable to superintendent in no time. Yeah? Him? Yard. Yeah? Yard. I have one in agriculture to tell him to. You, over 4H, yard.
What's a guy?
And let me tell you, I am saying this now, and I'm saying it without fear. The PNP must look at every ministry, every late appointment, meaning every appointment that came this year. We must probe them, check the qualifications, check how they pass it, because the GLP is flooding, particularly the Ministry of Agriculture, with their people. Flooding it. And running out qualified agriculturalists out of the system.
When I hear?
Yeah?
What?
But remember the councillor said last night in Portland, and I'm referring to the wider agriculture ministry that I know about. But the councillor said it himself, people come to interview, don't have the qualifications, don't pass the interview, and them call them back.
Yeah.
Because that's how the JLP believes in doing people. I remember, me had a little gig with the Ministry of Youth and Culture. Yeah? And I thank God for Lisa Hanna, who gave me a little opportunity there. Yeah? And when I did it, the first man they tell to go warm my yard at me. Babsy Grange never wasted any time. You hear me say? She no waste no time because they say me political. Yeah? So we are saying if you are in a post that is a political appointed post, just resign. Don't wait for we to tell you to come outside. Don't wait, because we are telling you must come outside. And when you come outside, we're going to investigate what you're doing.
What about RJ Mark's new post that was created for her or tailored for her?
Right, she is the deportee?
Efficiency lady.
No, I mean the deportee that was deported from Washington. Not that she was officially deported as a deportee. She was diplomatically deported.
Time comes.
Time comes to she. So the diplomatic. I am of the view that we don't need to be doing this bullshit. And pardon the expression, because today I am really, really, really high energy. I think that's too much fact earlier.
Speak, man. Speak, man. So come back. Speak.
So when we looked at the Doge at the Department of Efficiency,
it makes no sense. Because what was economic growth and job creation formed for? When you listen to Andrew Holness's inaugural speech on economic growth and job creation, he said, and I quote, I am quoting now, verbatim, can you remember? Says this ministry has been created to cut the red tape, yeah, make access for investors much easier, thus put it ends why we're putting all of the ministers NEPA and he named the entities that was coming under economic growth and job creation. So what is the purpose of the Department of Efficiency? It is double work. It is double work because that is what economic growth and job creation is supposed to be doing, removing the red tape. Yeah? So all this nonsense them coming with, if I walk them look here, I walk them look the sheep. Because she was told she has to leave the United States. And I will say it every and anywhere, and she has not yet addressed it. Audrey, my parish, even though I told me go, but me claim St. Mary as my parish, because I spend most of my youth days there. Audrey, my parish, how come they never come a Western St. Mary come run? Why you make Andrew fiddle your mind because no one the Audley Shaw delegate vote? Let me tell people what happened now, Carlos. A delegate vote and Andrew look. That's why I'm saying Audrey down at Audley. But me and Audley and Audrey sound close. Yeah? So from an Audley to Audrey, yeah? If delegate vote them a look, them a plan. Remember this one, they're going to do an internal challenge in the seat. And Audley Shaw typically had a lot of delegates. Yeah? So you want to put somebody there who can control the delegates. That's why when Arthur Shaw said Miller, who is his loyalist, they said no. Because Miller, they want to deliver the delegates to whichever side Arthur Shaw decides to go when the challenge comes. And note, this is going to be a November to remember. The Labour Party is going to capitulate. They're going to burn out. They're going to war. They're going to kick down tables. People going to sleep or walk off a balcony and drop. Yeah, people going to have skin cancer when a poison. There's a lot of things going on in the Labour Party after this election. They're going to capitulate. Mark my word as I tell you.
I believe that they're going to implode. I believe they're going to implode people because, and if such man a plan, so you think such man a plan for owner power as leader? As but after I do two terms, bro, enough people inside the same, brother.
No, looking glass to see. He's putting candidates in seats that are supposedly strong seats.
But look here, let me tell him right now. I'm going to tell him yes, sir. I'm going to tell him already. The same people in the Labour Party are going to push you out. They don't want you and your wife no more. They not tell you. Me know they not tell you because you're prime minister right now and everybody fear you. But the moment them get a chance when you're weak, you're going to realize that the Labour Party have nothing to do with you because they realize that you make them lose. Then you already get 2 terms as a prime minister. What else more you want? If you're going to be an MP? You idiot?
You know who I want can't wait for you from which side I'm going to support? Samuda. Right? Because I want to hear what Samuda have to say because imagine when Samuda was a PNP, Samuda said, and if you take all of the little ticket them in the Labour Party and you add them up and try to put them in the PNP, them not make one good comrade. So, I want to hear what Carl Samuda is going to say. Yeah? I want to hear what he has. I want to hear what Daryl is going to say after I lose this election.
Think about it. Think about it.
It's not a love relationship between Daryl and Andrew, you know. It is that Andrew can't do without Daryl and Daryl can't do without Andrew. Yes? Because remember, you know, Daryl is, as they say, you know, in banking they have this term, white gloves. White glove banking service, meaning you get all of the high level treatment, you know, have to go in, 3 million, 4 million pass through your account and nobody asks no question. Yeah. So Daryl is that man that brings the money for the Labour Party because of his colour. Yeah. So he can go sit down. Even though his presentational skills are poor, he doesn't speak properly, then no business. When he go before the rich boys, yeah, they're like, Daryl, how are you doing, brother? Yeah?
Yeah.
And I said, but I know I 3 million. Yeah. Okay, Daryl, if you say so. Very well. So he go over there for the money. So could Andrew separate himself from Daryl. That's why Daryl could come now in the last half and say, well, it's a collapse now. 1.4 billion bus. My money that.
Think about it. And not only that, because more and more people talk about this electronic registration and him around it, and that money I believe is more than the bus. That are billions of dollars now. How come you not hear how much money it costs? Have you heard the price what it costs for this electronic thing with the Jamaica registration? Or to change out the system?
You mean what the Musan group is doing? That Paul B. Scott is doing? And Paul B. Scott goes to the Blue Lagoon every weekend with Daryl Vaz? Hello?
And Daryl Vaz, under that getting the people the registration look like somebody wants to scrape some money out of office from we before them left. Why I know them too?
Hold on.
Right.
One thing. Daryl name so easy to call, yeah? As much as me have beat and teach, I'm going to give credit. It was not Daryl's deal. It was Nigel Clark's deal. I think the country forgetting it. Go back and look when Nigel Clark announced the changing out of our license system and license plate, and that it was administered. It was given, the contract was given to Musan, the same place he was coming from.
Look, they all in the same way, man. Nigel, look here. Nigel is just like...
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Buzz is not involved, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, for the first, him name call for anything, and I can say he's not the original author of it. It was a deal. But remember, PB Scott and Darla Rumpanian, so virtually
see there.
Hey,
So because I'm look at it then, all right.
You
Then
know,
I want to chance
some people who want the Blue Lagoon. It's the same PB Scott family who's trying to buy the place.
Oh, ironic.
And
the man
I'm
got
saying,
the hold on. You said the man got the regular Blue Lagoon?
The man have a house down there, sir, right in a Drapers, right near Darrell's house.
So people look at
They
people.
live in the same vicinity. They drink rum together.
All right.
And his friends want the place. And I'm saying, why isn't the people, why is the PNP telling the people who have expressed interest, written interest to the parish council about the place? Tell the people, want to spread a PB stuff?
So therefore now, so we see the link now. So we have a whole other transport minister who have changed over this stuff. It has changed under the transport ministry. And the transport ministry, the man will do that. Go link him up. I'm
telling them that say, tell her. Yeah?
Yes, let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question, boy. This new system, electronic digital registration, do you believe to change out the whole system in the country cost less than the bus or more than the bus? Me talk about billions. Where more money there? Come on, idiot, you know, boy.
Carlos, let me tell you something. That really can't. From your boy till now, you do things and get it. This one, you know, get it with my friend.
Billions of dollars for change the registry, and nobody in Jamaica have a problem with it. When I have it a foreign, me look at California meeting there, me just get the registration, a paper. The fourth largest economy in the world, California full of techie. You understand me? So how come California now give me that and tell me say my cut out paper? Nothing like that, people. Me get my paper. I'm a registration.
Because needs money. Needs money is what frying them. So what they do, the city needs money. The needs money available, much 200 million US. So what they do, they craft in their submission to the World Bank. No, after them get the money. Because remember now, Carlos, you have planned for things, you know, right? The boy, I'm going to buy a car. I'm going to buy a bus. I'm going to buy a truck. No, I'm going to buy my sweetheart down at St. Elizabeth one extra house. Yeah? But when the money come now, right? He says, shit, but it come with terms. You can only do this, that. So they have to go back to the drawing board and rewrite in the aspect of the license plate in the NITS program. Nigel Clark, criminal Nigel Clark, who can't tell you where him charity money there. The charity money where him get, where him put it. Can't tell you.
Why? So when you see people, there's a say, boy, we will hear the people talk about the bus. That's $1.4 billion. Let's talk about the bigger fish. The electronic registration when no Jamaican no ask for. Put the people in a bigger trouble, you have to have email and have bullshit. working against the people to make money? Is that what's going on here? Nobody in Jamaica, not even for no phone call, no rum bar, no dinner table, not one Jamaica ever came up with no idea. Well, boy, we need to have electronic license registration, you know. Your money make it easier for we. Not one Jamaica come up with that. And then boy, I see we and chop them lips, see the money and look at Jamaican taxpayers' money as a meal ticket. Hear them come.
But hear the stupidness. Hear the stupidness. If you are going to have an electronic license plate, let me help the idiot.
Registration.
Registration, sorry, who's at the ministry. But remember that the electronic registration of your license is a step up to you having the new plate that they gave Musan. They're going to be readable plate. So it's not just the registry Musan is controlling. Remember, Musan buy out a technology company in PBC.
See that?
From Trinidad. Yeah, from Trinidad. I'm telling you, they started this. Brethren, I'm not going to say no more. Because I know obviously when they hear me talk now, they're going to figure out it to me, but I don't give a damn because I'm not afraid of them. Yeah? So first of all, them people don't come from Jamaica. Them do not come from Jamaica. Yeah? They are not from Jamaica. And what is happening in Jamaica is a crime shield. We make some old white boy and some old Arab, yeah, from wherever they come from, because they were strugglers and sufferers where they were. I mean, I preach any racial or class thing, but what I'm simply saying, they were sufferers from where they came, and now they're turning colonizers. But let me tell you now, no time will come, you know, no time will come, because every one of you that benefited from the corruption, and I'm going to see, and I'm saying it forthrightly now, whatever connections Mark Golan has had with the private sector over the years, sir, this is the time for you to step. You see how them disrespect you. None of them came and come and support you. None of them came out and said what was being said about you was wrong. Yeah? They sat in the comfort of their castles while they're raided with their friend Andrew Holness. Yeah? So you must know you have no friend. You're like Sister P. Nobody don't like you in the private sector because you come and kick with them food. So you now have to understand that you have no godfather and you are no one's godfather. So therefore you must deal with them accordingly.
I'm not lie. Real talk.
No man. We have burned them out. You see the one named Keith Duncan. Right? Most of the three have with him, then you see the people going sorry for him. Yeah? Him is one of them, him is one of the old fart that have been propping up this government with the nonsense that they're doing. Yeah? DK should turn in him grave. Wicked. I mean, okay, none of the Duncan them don't want to talk to me again. I see them problems. I never call them one day for a red cent. But no matter to me. Yeah, but the truth is truth. No friend and business in this upcoming thing. None. So all who are line up and are wind up and are grind up to come in the line, nothing never did the phone. Because I will be here as a watchdog. And if you don't want to kill me, I keep on telling you this is one time me can dead. Me can dead too. And I'm prepared to die any day. Because when I die, I know I'm going to get 72 virgins. So I'm prepared for them. I just want to make sure I live good and clean and speak truth to power and don't lie. Yeah? Simple. Anyway, my brother, I'm going to make you continue. I don't know what you're doing later, but my friends say they will have a bottle of wine waiting for me, well chilled. And I will be watching this when Mr. Holness tells us that nomination day is the 18th.
The 18th?
Yeah? Where could he go? Where could the nomination day? 7 days after the naming of the date? It has to be the 18th.
Now you're
can't be the 17th.
You have any advice for the voters?
Huh?
Any advice for the voters?
Please go and collect your IDs. There's over 150,000 IDs still sitting at the EOJ. Also make queries on the EOJ website if you're overseas, like in my instance. I go up on the EOJ website, I couldn't find my name, and I get mad. I was ready to go. I was ready to tell them, hey, lock down the office at EOJ, you know. So my friends were able to find my name on the published list. So it seems like there's something wrong with the system. So check check if you intend to come back home to vote, because I'm saying to the diaspora, don't study Joker Trump. I want to tell him up. That's a joke. That's an old fast. Don't study. Come home and vote. They can't do nothing. If you have a citizenship, that if you have a green card, they can't do nothing. We don't stop listening to. And the JLP, I tell you, the JLP have bloggers who are pushing this narrative because they know people going afraid. Some people might afraid to come home. Now listen to that.
People are coming
home and vote. Once you have a green card and once you have a citizenship, you cannot be barred from entering the United States. You can buy out there, take them to court. You know, I make some money. So that's my advice to the diaspora. Please come home and vote if you can make it home. Because especially those in Florida, you can up on a plane and up back up. Those in New York, you can up on a plane and up back up. There are 3-4 flights a day from to Florida.
Hey boy,
yeah?
hey, would you work in the government if they offer you a role?
Why in this government?
Yeah, yeah. When the government will come up, next government. And
I would. I honestly would want to. I'm passionate about the transportation industry.
Yeah.
Very passionate about the Ministry of Transport, especially JUTC.
Yeah.
Because I believe JUTC can turn around. I'm not asking for a job, you know. I'm just saying where I want to go.
Yes. Yeah. Because I like a job with the government. There's so many places that they can stuff call us. Me come home. Me pack up and come home because we want to serve a country. And best believe say, no boy can't come tell me no side hustle, no side deal. All I want is my salary. I don't want nothing else. Just be honest, salary. Me now come to Jamaica to come hustle. No, sir. We're tired of that. We're tired of man going to office and a pay a side hustle. Taxpayers' money go through the back door. We want people in a government where thieving stop, serve the people of Jamaica. Lift them up. So, yeah.
Man. Yeah, man. So that is one. The other one that I'm really interested in is the foreign affairs side. Because I'm interested in how we can reshape our relationship with Africa. I think we are joking around. America tell us that they're going to put tariffs on us. Don't send a damn food up there. Africa is wanting food. Why are we sitting here thinking we came on the ships in the Caribbean from Comanche in Ghana? Yeah, most of us who came here. Ghana was the hub for bringing in slaves in the region. Yeah? And you are telling me that to this day, we have sat in a country and we have not established a yearling route with Ghana?
They say, because of Europe, we are going to look it. We don't feel so we can go to we own. We don't love each other. From the Caribbean to Africa, no. We should be linked. We should be linked. We as Jamaicans should be able to go to every one of them African countries if we want to. Just by with passport.
And do you know Ghana just gave us we have free visa access to Ghana. Yeah. And the Jamaicans can go into Ghana free visa access because of the Ashanti connection to the Maroons with Ghana.
But they ain't no trade. Mm-hmm. What the trade there? You don't think say Ghana have clothes with a wear? Ghana have clothes over there with a wear. How come we not trade with Ghana? They not what we want and what we have what they want.
Who you think have the most gold in this? Who you think have the most gold in Africa? No. What do you think it was called Gold Coast?
Let me ask you a question. When I hear Mark Golding, the white man last night, a bonfire upon the colonial system, the man talk about system, you know. We think, come and never hear the Prime Minister in Jamaica talk about the system that is holding the people back and hurting the people. Me and the white man last night talking about the system, and he mentioned the colonial system that is holding the people.
Land.
Think about that. What do you think about that?
Yes. No, but let me tell you, we keep on saying this, Carlos. Those who don't know Mark Golding is those who are making the comments about him now. And the ones who do know him and are making the comments like a stinking piece of dialogue, they are disingenuous. Yeah? Disingenuous people that be. Because they know that Mark Golding was a rebel. The man I left Sir John Golding yard and I go down and dance at night time. Yeah? This man I left. This man is a man who has been a Pan-Africanist. The man not see himself as a white man, yeah?
May I tell you? The man not see himself as a white man, people. May I tell you already, Mark Gold a black man. Look at the youth, them. Look at his wife. He could have get a brown in. He could have get somebody with straight hair. Look at the man go. Eh? And get himself a beautiful wife. A woman can dress, you see? What a woman can dress nice.
Oh, and let me tell you, unlike somebody who come out the other day looking like Big Bird mother.
La la li, la 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 la.
Hey, when we go in bird shooting and all of, you see how she look? We now, that is how you would set up something like a scarecrow in the bush. You know?
All right.
They look like, hey, you gotta dress the right. No wonder why she get burned. Anyway, let me know it's alone.
Hey. Jaja. May I tell you something? Portland turned up last night. And,
no, man, Portland.
The word is love.
I thought it was about the rest. You see, I thought fireworks. I think I thought has brought a level of decency to the politics in Portland.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Over the last 7 years, this dunce mash up the politics. Dunce, man.
Yeah, man. Me here, I started telling them about tech. I started open their mind, make them think, looking at the stars. Take your face off of the ground. So you can stay home and make money from the computer. We don't have to go nowhere. I started telling them about tech and all them things. And them the thing they introduce to people in Jamaica, man. Them the thing they can love gadgets.
People, when you're coming to elected office, Sister Taylor tells me I've been rude. She's joking. When you come into political office, the first thing you must do is be able to pronounce words. And if you can't pronounce them, come to somebody like a Carlos and myself. We'll show you how to do it. Yeah? We'll tell you take it apart like you're saying revivalist. You say revivalist. Yeah?
You know, easy though, boy.
Yeah? When you don't remember the gems, don't say them. Right? But let me tell you something. It couldn't be, I said the other day, and I need to apologize to the People's National Party for saying that Daryl met Anne-Marie at Jamal. It couldn't be, because the two of them would have been able to read. Yeah? Daryl met Anne-Marie when she was supposed to be going to Jamal. It couldn't be that she met the two of them because she was going to be able to read. She's going to be able to read. Yeah? Anyway, my brother, I don't want to joke out the thing today. All I have to say to Big Nose Man, Master 28, you could teach from 56 Cumberland Road. If you think you're bad, no call it tonight. No call it tonight, no? Don't call it tonight, Andrew. Don't call it.
Yo, my brother. That's what I said. Where you cook today?
Why, me don't cook already.
Where you cook? Last week you cooked baked chicken. Where you cook this as well?
No, this, remember, no, it's either chicken. When I used to eat the pork, Carlos, I used to love the pork, you know, but me, I tell you, brother. So, today was chicken again. For some reason, I said for some curry chicken.
Curry chicken, yes.
Yeah, man, and some white rice, man, and little greens on the side, and you know, the kind of light vibe. So me don't cook from 11 o'clock, you know.
So you're ready for the day then? You're ready for the evening, the afternoon.
The only thing I'm doing now, I'm going to go to the store and go grab six packs of starch and a bottle of wine.
You hear that, people? Me probably going to grab me something too and take home, because we don't have a beer around here.
Hey, my brother, you know, it is keep on burning the fire, and it's good to be here with you as per usual.
Hey,
and by the way, I want to use the platform and say, because somebody was saying it in the chat a while ago. Yeah, man, you'll hear me, and over the next coming days, almost every day on a different blogger channel. And I'll tell you why. I believe in the unity of the blogging community. I believe that it is the bloggers who have highlighted the issues in Jamaica. And so I don't have no time to differences and petty differences and who want to be star from who want to be star. No, I mean another. My thing is simple.
Jamaica first.
I come to my contribution and I give everybody a touch. Circle. Yeah?
Jamaica is always first, brother. Nothing personal. Put a look personal, baby self, a look of feelings was thin, put it aside, fight for Jamaica. So me see it, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica was
so I don't know. Keep the fire burning. And this one is for Andrew as I go. Andrew, your kingdom coming down, down, down. It's coming down. When you call the election today, it's coming down, down, down. Would you let them move out, bless you? You're going to go down a mandible. Anyway, I got later.
Hey, respect head boy. Every time.
Later, man.
Yes,
Cool,
yes,
cool,
yes.
cool.
Boy, I tell you. Yo, people, it's always a pleasure hearing Ed Boy and the platform. Them. I like to say, people, when it comes to Jamaica thing, you know, me put my feelings aside, you know, people. How we say, man, after my feeling bigger than Jamaica. I don't know personal thing this. What got my brother? What got that?
They call it, but do something.
All right. Yeah, man. So when Ed Boy up on the platform and class president, you know, it's always a refreshing moment for listen to them knowledge, because them have some extensive knowledge, and thank God them parents send them go to school, you know, because them are nobody fool. You see me I say? Yeah, man. So people calling in and tell me how to feel right now. More to hear from you. Now it's time to take a few calls. You see nobody. Well, go on, my brother. Yo, General, Speaker. Yo, sir. You're like,
Ed Boy, man.
Eh?
Big up yourself, Ed Boy.
Yeah, big up Ed Boy.
Yeah, man. Always congregate. Yeah, man. Big up Ed Boy.
Yeah.
Ed Boy always give encouragement and knowledge, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Everything will arrive without it.
Well, I give it thanks and praise, you know, still about the fire, and I wait for the moment when him call the date and all them things there, because this man will tell me, say, the man promise to say, boy, I have set date for election, boy. Him right to the end, boy, and him promise we set date for election. Right to the wire, so you treat me, bro.
When if you want a 2,000, I don't want 30, no. And a 2,000, you know, when you on your house.
Sure.
You can't think 2,000, because you can't spend Jamaica away.
The man tell we, you know, the man tell we say, you know, because when they don't call election, they hold it out, it's not good for the economy. He said it in a previous speech, you know, man. And look what he do. Look what I do it. Yeah? And I come to with a vote. Bro, look what you do it. Look how long you hold election. And that was one of your promises in 2016. No, sir. So what the energy pan the gong out there, my brother? What the energy pan the gong there? Me is a rain of fall hold on, me is a rain of fall halfway tree right now.
You know, God bless you, brother.
We are saying rain of fall halfway tree.
Now what I tell them, man?
People know. This is somebody in the comment section say rain of fall halfway tree.
What do I tell them, brother? Any plan, man, you watch them, man. But because the master of them direct is not calling me, brother. Master direct is not calling me, you know. I think the most come down, you know. Right on the clock.
Mark Stewart, he might call a meeting there.
Tell him that. Yeah, right, doesn't call him.
Oh, he said, right, place him calling him.
Yeah, right, doesn't call him, said.
Wow. Wow.
The ministry of the man television this morning, you know. The right is not calling me. I think the most come down. Curse, man. Curse, man.
Brother.
Daddy, the whole week, I thought you come like a cool in Jamaica, brother. I can't tell that, brother. From week time, brother, today, come like a cool in Jamaica, brother. You never tell me.
Yesterday, son had me see PNP in my work without there yesterday. Son had me, man. I said, why son hot yesterday? For the bus tour. So today I rain.
God bless you, know this.
Yeah, bless you, man. And it wash away. Wash away. And
wash away.
Yeah.
Wash away.
The universe is alive.
Can't kill me, man.
The universe is alive. Yeah, it's alive.
Yeah, can't believe I'm for half a tree today. I would have for half a tree today.
What a thing. God not sleep, me say. You me say? Me don't know some man relationship with for them God, you know, but me and my God cool. You see it? God not sleep.
Yeah, me tell you before, and I tell again, me daddy. We don't know some man, but we know God will come. I tell you, say, I'm going to say it again. 2000, let me get 8 gunshot. And it's still there, I'm telling you, God really know that safety. I tell that a long time. Before we put the program, the man will be the prime minister, Jamaica, a long time. Before we, I said, I'm man, but you got to tell that, but I say, I'll be prime minister, but I'm not joking with that. And I asked me, what am I going on? The vote to them are coming in.
Oh, Andrew Honest.
No. You know, vote for the delegate, man.
Yo, you vote for Andrew Honest. Yeah.
No, I say I vote for Margot when I'm going to be president of the party.
Oh, as a president. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And you know someone be the prime minister.
Yeah, that man born good this month. I'm July man born about 7 months out here, man, July now. I'm July people are great people, man. July.
Yo, you see, if I love this, you see, if I love disabled people, me and you cool. Because it take a special heart. It take a special person with a special heart to love disabled people. I tell you. Disabled people.
Oh my God, brother.
If you love disabled people, it take a special heart. You hear me say people?
If you can't love people can move, brother. When you have people who can't move,
the man love disabled people. Yes. Yeah,
you love people who can't move, brother. And care for them so much.
Can't give these people can't give him nothing. He have nothing to get from them. They can't do nothing for themselves, much as to anything.
I love them.
And I love them.
I love them. So when you see people just want to attack, just like they want to attack, just something greater.
Yes.
And people can't do nothing like that, they love them. If you want to big meaning and listen to them, brother. The people cry that is.
Yeah, my
brother. What does that? They're not doing.
My brother, hey, give me a final thought then, man.
Daddy, I'm all love them, daddy. I know today will be a great move to Jamaica, brother. And it's going to be like a blessing already, daddy. Never till that day. You see for the ground. Play school, like we have to come in a pension right now to continue. Take that, brother. And call down for a pension. Me and that.
A blessing.
Yeah, man. Right across the board, man.
Stay up here, my brother. Stay up.
Man. Carly, man. Right, man. We are waiting for the moment, brother.
Enough blessing here. Yeah, my brother. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So somebody said the sky dark. Sky dark in halfway tree right now.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses. Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses. And that is what tells you that they are not good. They are bad-minded. They have a bad way of thinking. But we are not bad-minded. And I observe it. I observe our supporters. We are jubilant. We say hello to them. Observe them. They are angry. Look in their eyes. They are angry. No, I don't blame the average supporter on the road. You know, they are angry only because their leadership tell them to be angry. Their leadership is sending the wrong message to them. Well, let it be known that the message I send to my people is peace and love. We respect everybody and we embrace everybody. If you don't believe where I believe, you can believe what you believe, and we can coexist without shooting after one another. Those days are behind us, and those people who espouse that must be dealt with in the harshest way.
Yeah.
What,
Hello to everybody in the chat. Hello to everybody in the chat. Okay, Carlos, this evening going to be an evening. And we long waited for it, and it's here. So let's see, and we'll know the date. And then we know what will come next. People, power to you people. Power, power, power always. Marky G all the way. Anyway, let me appeal to the youth of Jamaica. Young men, the male. You see the politicians? Please, do not do any dirty work for them. Do not. A lot of your pictures showing you, your faces, with the bad mannerism, tearing down the KP posters. Please stop. Please desist. Do not do any dirty work for the JLP government, members of parliament, and councillors. Do not do it. Stop. Remember, these days are over. It's about you now to make you viable into the society. Because when they use you and they can't use you anymore, what they are going to do is to kill you and put a gun on you. When they think that when you start to move away from them, that whatever they have caused you to do for them, it's going to be out. A lot of you know what's going on with certain members of parliament and councillors. Stop. Do not do any dirty work for them. You can be rehabilitated. I thought Buchanan is a good example. And I highly esteem that man for what he has done with his life. And when God forgive you if you have done any wrong, there no man come against you. That man has owned up to what he has done when he was younger and a youth. Being an adult, he is a different and a better man. Ain't that an example for the youth of Jamaica? Yes, it is. Look at Isaac Buchanan. Take a page out of his book. The government don't want you to be educated. They want to hold you down. If they love education and want you to be educated, they wouldn't have stolen so much money from the education ministry. You can imagine born money. Somebody from the JP is going to TV. The Prime Minister knows all about these things. He says nothing. Come on, young men. Make your life be different. It's capable. All you need is the opportunity. Not do no dirty work, no more. I'm calling out to now. I love boys. I love the young men. I love the young ladies too. But in particularly, the young men are always behind. Because if you check the status of the young men in school, the young ladies are doing more and better. Even in the University of the West Indies, you have more women than male. Because they always be back, getting themselves into all kinds of things that they are not to be in. Also, when they keep you back, all you have to do is to go rob, thief, and kill. Or you have your hand and your pants down on your bottom, and your hand in the early morning and twine up weed to go smoke. Come on, youth. Come on, young men. Make yourself into what you know you're supposed to be. No bother with that. Put that aside. It's a new era. I'm asking you. I'm begging of you. Change your life. Because when you're in school and you can't get a job, you're going to start in the community. Those who say they're done, recruit you. What they are recruiting you for? Not a job. Yes, it's a job, but what kind of job anyway? Negative. Put gun in your hand. You have to kill so before you can be so into the group. No, no more of that. Jamaica's had enough. I'm begging you, I'm appealing to you. Change your life. Government to do that with the plan is Marky G, Mark Golden. He has the insight of a better Jamaica for young people. We don't gotta waste no time this evening. Go up to Alfred Tree. Go listen to the liar, thief Prime Minister. That should not be on the ballot. And his cronies. We don't really have to stand up so long. Because when he never talk. All what he's saying is coming from the PNP. And that's what he's bringing forward now. To say, okay, I put in a manifesto. Not gossip people. Read for yourself. Listen to the bloggers. And you only cannot take any of them to court. Because it's the truth. You would have done it before already. Wake up, my man. Rise up to the slumber now. Give a listening ear, better. A listening ear, I open my eyes. An active mind to think. Think deep and wide. I realize better under the JP government in 9 years? No. And you know it's a no. All that he's gonna go up there to Alfred Tree and stage to do again is another year almost here because he want with a promises. Didn't he not promise? Did any come true? How much housing bill? The teachers get the increase they need and not still around. The policemen? No. The governor? And the corruption. The JP government under the leadership of Andrew Bramwell Oldness. And that's not go before again go away. Oh, come on, you're better than that. Broken promises. And Mr. Andrew, let me tell you all the way. Carlos, me say this and come and give somebody another chance. Eh? You know why we are mad and we are upset according to you? And everything will not come with a bad mind. We don't know want to get that. I mean, when people start to eat out and talk against the injustice and the corruption and the thieving and the dirtiness when they go in the parliament, gone with. Only said bad man. How did bad man come about? Is it not that we must talk about what is going on in our country, which is wrong? That has gone international? We have to talk and we're not going to stop. We say no more. So come this evening with a bag of liarness. And some of the things that was to be in the manifesto is not there. And what you're going to talk about this evening, Andrew Oldness, I hope you're listening. Coming from the PNP. It was there. The policies were there before. And it's because they did not contest the election that you won. Why you have it over them? You see, Marty G bring the PNP together. That you're flying Andrew Oldness and never know that there of this would happen so far so quick. Big up to Marty G and his team, especially Dayton Campbell, the General Secretary for the PNP. And that's what we are going to sting out your behind. And that's when I can't take me going to come and talk about say bad mind. So you see what the bad mind for? And why we're upset and we're mad and we're angry. The people have money in SSL. Let me tell you why we're angry now. Because since you don't know, let me call it out and make you know Andrew Oldness. The SSL money, we don't have the woman in Nigeria now. Miss Panton, let her go. Release the crew. Report, sir. Why you don't want it to release? Because you know it in there. If you don't have something to hide, I want the money millions of Jamaica taxpayers' money go straight back with that. Do that. With your Niger. And we can't know what's into it. We want to know, sir. We don't want to get what mother angry about. The corruption in the country. You know, to sign the code of conduct, not none on your side. You tell them not to. Why? Because you're a thief. The leader is a thief. And I say it again, a thief. No apology, sir. I see him say it go. And they can't tell you say you're a thief. And no nice name for the word thief was thief. It's an accounting for all of those trillions of dollars. And especially why we're upset and mad and angry. The education minister money. Because you don't like education, you don't want the people to be educated, you don't want them to know what's going on and take out civics out of school, reading. How can such thing happen? We are angry and we are mad. So we want back the country. We want the people them to be educated, to know when you bring on the injustice on them, how they will know, except they learned and be educated, sir.
Respect, teacher.
That's why I keep up the money.
Respect, man. Give me a final thought, teacher. So me take some more calls.
And also, read, kids should I try, and I'm in a jail already. So, all those things, and you not pay the teacher them. They're the nucleus of the country. Our children are going to be educated without a teacher, without being taught. Pay the teacher them so them stay in the country. Nobody can run again for get visa. Because the money too much. Them can't go to China partner because that's where their money because they don't must get the visa. So we want the country to run better. So the people can develop in their country. Have a better life, sir. Live a better life, a better standard of living. Get a house. It's not hard. How can you go vote for your prime minister when you go to your house now? When you could have done better? You want it all, and the people have nothing. Eh? This is what we are angry about, sir. All of these. You ever tell the young men and say, them go face. What are the make of the police? What kind of talk them there, sir? I thought the people that go there for listen to you about them something when they talk outside your mouth. You want to make an apology. Stop the madmanism. Live decent, behave clean, stop looking like a mafia. We know the wrongs you have done that is covered. We know it. Rise up, sir. Let the youth see the woman and integrity in you as a leader. What about madmanism? What about people on a meeting someplace else? The commission and the other policemen must say, they not take order from such people. Over such people they take order about. Mr. Bowling put in his application long ago. Why? Because he knows the proximity. War is going to break out. You people have been trying. We said peace, we stay. Mr. Prime Minister, you're not preaching a peace like oh, my leader, Marty G. Preaching peace. You know, say nothing to them when I tear down the people that poster. You see anything come out, PMP tear down poster, I pay bad knowledge. We're not going to have any of that, sir. We're not going to. Do or die. I'm a woman, I'm a female. And when you hear I say this, I'm standing with those who stand up for my country, Jamaica, the land of my birth. It was almost to get our fair share. Not you and your wife, and the rest I listen, and the rest was thief. Stop the thieving. Talk about that this evening, sir. How much you thief? Talk about giving it back. Don't you be the manifesto? You're hiding all of that. And when people talk about bad mind, then we don't must bad mind for only a thief or taxpayers' money. We're going to buy it. And we're bringing it. And we're going to stand strong and tall. Lead it. voice, rise up. Talk. They can't do anything because it's the truth. Away with you and your bad manism and your corruption and your team. I hope you listen those and talk about those this evening. Yes, sir? Step aside our time. Ready. We don't care what the right say and who they say we are. Because we're going to fight. We're going to give Jamaica what they deserve. Time has come. Time come on, Jonas. Time come to it. Time come in the JLP party. Know yourself. Your life does not be better now, but from a bus from country and all about the place to our tree. Ready for what? No water to be able to themselves. No water. It's pathetic, man. It's pathetic. It hurt. Carlos.
Bless myself. Bless myself. Here, teach. I'm glad I get the top end chest.
No fire, Carlos, without fear or favor.
All day.
We're backing all of you bloggers and none of them touch us or you guys because it's the truth. And we're going to stand. We're standing with you. People, pray for the bloggers. Put them in prayer. Put Auntie G and his team in prayer. Because we say, onward we go. Onward, forward, up we go. We're looking back. No matter about them now look back, or we now look back. After this government, you know, she said them gone back. Huh? $20 toothpaste, 3 slices of bread. You can't even buy the chicken back. Eh? You can't have a good nutritious meal. Pay sleeping left, right, and center. Run that down. We run down. Hypocrisy. Yeah, we burn it down. Thank you, Carlos. People, bless up. One love.
Bless up, teacher. No love. No love. Every time.
Yeah, we burn them.
Jaja.
Yeah.
Jaja people. Jaja. So, we have some updates on the police that get caught up and he lost his wife. There are reports out there that his son dropped out, but no, his son a battlefield life. It's alleged that his son was caught up in the head. And me just read not too long in the Observer. The Observer say, you know, unidentified man caught up the police and the family. And me have information that is telling me otherwise. So I will come back later on, not far from now, and do a video. And it is sad. Yeah, I wish the police a speedy recovery. And his son, I hope they make it. This is hot. This is heavy. It is sad how it happened. And based on what me I get to understand is nobody stranger will walk up to him and just do it as somebody what look like them. No. Do you understand me? I'll be coming back with a video on that because me now gonna put that at the end of this video. Me I do a separate video for the police officer and the family. Remember me tell you something, I have enough police brethren, you know. Me have family in the force. Yeah. And when I'm about no nonsense. You understand me? And to how it is done, it's not looking right. You're not gonna get that in the paper. Because I read the Observer. Totally different. Gleaner, same way. We're not gonna get what I'm gonna tell you know, from them thing there. Because what I'm trying to do, because you have to be careful with news now, you know. Hurry out and come out and speak the truth. Remember another video with such man, you know, but we don't want to play it because the man is so toxic. Where it must sound like say it's not an internal conflict based on what we are here between the labor rights and labor rights, why Khan bust up, yeah, in a Donovan Williams constituency. To all such man are gone. Come here and say, boy, me find them, me with this, me with that. Like, he might go like say a PNP. If you listen to such man, you know, he might build and paint a narrative. The man of the Prime Minister, you know. He might paint a narrative like the PNP, I do it. You know, come tell the people, and say, want anybody tell me? Did you hear the Prime Minister say, guys, this is not political, what is going on here? Me I ask, did you hear the man say, this is not political? Yeah? More of a year. Like I hear the PNP come out and say, no man, the corner bus at the Liberate rally. That is another political war go on. Did the Prime Minister come tell me that? Me not hear from him. All me must say the PNP them bad mind. I mean, our next video me talk about say, how not afraid of nobody, and the police will find them and with this and with that. But I'll know the man will come out and let the nation know, say, sorry guys, calm down, hold strain. This is not a political conflict. Have you ever heard the Prime Minister say that, people? So it, to me, it looked like the Prime Minister tried to sell a narrative to stir up some anger. Remember the Prime Minister? You know? And when the Prime Minister deal with it, he say the PNP them bad mind and this and that and ray blah blah. We played several times this morning and make someone know and all vomit. I know when I see no videos with PNP, I take down nothing angrily. But we saw the liberate them over St. Thomas. We saw them somewhere else I do it the other day. You see me I say? So we wonder which part of the anger in the PNP them there. What go on, General? General.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
What the anger in that the people? Who angry boy? Yeah? Talk to me. Who angry boy, yeah, people? Look on it, say if the man they have a gun. Speaker, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. I'm hearing it loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Well, go on, brother.
I say blessings, I say Almighty are falling rain, you know, out the sky.
Rain a fall out there?
Yeah, man, when I time here, so it a fall off the tree, you know, cause no people when they get them family and I get to cry, you know, when they had all in a some little hole and I get proper funeral and things, them have to cry. So God make them cry, you know, yeah. The land you want purge, you know, so much evil and pestilence. More time we wonder if God did destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. So evil, the thing them we wish you are going to Jamaica, we wonder when the tribulation, we have the tribulation look like it imminent. We have say we want to get something out of way. We have say, based upon the 2 meetings with this schedule, yeah? They must say, like the Prime Minister, they must say the opposition, then they done set up the thing from how much week ago. The Prime Minister want to set up team one near, and the police them now want to agree to it. And then he must say him not need a permit because they nah. That's how we hear. When I know how true. So he must say my government, then if him not grant a permit, then he can't do it without none. So me I say him not idiot. Yeah, so him know the problem we can happen. Because people are go walking and colors and rape. So me I say it look like from day one when me I do the match, me I say this man never want to call an election. If him call it tonight, it's because him have to. Yeah, because if him don't call it, then the Constitution will call it. Because the time run out. The whole 5 year when he mandate for run out. Yeah, so what really happen if him never have to do it, him not going to do it because maybe him not get enough time to clean up or to clean up and to do all what he want to do and fix up or to fix up. Yeah? So, from day one, we see the JLP people, them tear down flag and poster. The Prime Minister, we always take on every little thing, him not say nothing. So, him not say, don't do it, a foolishness or whatsoever. Yes, so you try to confront the other people, them. So, once the PNP start tear down back flag, then the thing I got escalate. Yeah? Like them tell the PNP, them say, me hear them say them a try to, me hear the time with it. So them a try to draw we out, now make them draw no out. So that means that him back down from the confrontation. I tell him supporters say don't make them draw you out. So when them a tear down flag and poster, don't go back go tear down for them because them want a confrontation. Alright? We are look now as the shot fire at town and man I say at the PNP or the when you take a stop, nothing like that. We are say Williams say shot fire and this and that when you take a stop. Even police say here attack no I say. Like his soup must say one whatsoever, but them the on the ground I tell the soup say you don't bother with that because we were the on the ground, she said. Not like that happen. They shot them on fire at them same one a fire shot and whatsoever. So we are say like them want something to happen. And if political violence to happen, then the constitution go over in the emergency where the man said this and that not happen. This through the political violence what happened last night or what happened today or what. Then we can't bother call the election. We have to go postpone the election and we have to go the time run out, so we have to go in the emergency part. So no election now go on for now. Yeah, I think them have 3 months or they can have 2 different classifications. You have one for 3 months and you have one for 2 years. So the Prime Minister can say, he might go wait until when the right time comes because seen as the political violence and whatsoever. So if no shooting up for one, no PNP no shoot it up. You say it, say the PNP them power hungry. Although you power greedy. Nothing wrong with hunger. Hunger something where natural where a king always I go, even where a king I go hungry. Because I think last night him I go want to eat today again. But a man will eat 10 and 30 times and still want to eat. That is a problem. Yeah? So you power hungry. You power greedy. Yeah, because the constitution said the election for call every 5 years and you want all kind of things. So we see all kind of things where it look like them we even shoot up them one of people. See it not happen. No PNP, a PNP wouldn't if them can intersect any shooting or any violence of a go on. The PNP interest is specific as no political violence or act of violence don't happen. Because if it happen, it will be them detriment. Yeah, so you know can't set up on your own self and sacrifice on the people we on the evil and say a PNP do it because the PNP don't want that. Yeah? So the PNP I try to fight all this thing for a long time. I try to avoid any form of confrontation or political violence. So even when you not punch them will make it be their duty to take the punch. And that's why they speak because them want the election to happen. Yeah, a violent free election to happen and they want it for call. Them don't want you, the Prime Minister, to get no alibi or excuse not to call the election.
Damn right.
Yeah?
That's true.
So don't we see one bare fierceness we are going for when where the Prime Minister becomes so bare fierce because we don't know how a man to stand up in front crowd and tell some lie where you can't clearly it's a lie. And people caught the Prime Minister telling lie time over and over. So it has to be bare fierceness, it has to be braveness. Yeah? So we don't know, it's like we are fed to what we see happen already, and then we see this reincarnation of Siaga. Yeah, and we know all of the violence were happening in the 80s. Yeah? So if you want to do the thing always Siaga do and want to do it better, like a Siaga 2.0, then you get nervous. You get nervous. It come like somebody like we are going to get defranchised of our democratic political right. Yeah? We don't know. We're nervous. We are wonder if you are going to do it or you're not going to do it. Yeah? We are wonder. Yeah? Because we see what the people them capable of. And them come on the social media with them reverse psychology. Everything we them do, them want to see a PNP do it. And it's so obvious. When you see a man sing for just in supper, you know, that can't tell you how limited in mind frame be, you know, in mental level there, you know, where I just in supper. You know, see grocery like him can say like you want a salary, you know. Yeah, it's a day's work, you know, for your day's pay, you know, so them company internet a sing for supper. Yeah, we are do this thing for, you know. Nobody now give we nothing. We not ask for nothing. We love the country. Yeah, if Andrew Owens, what if Andrew Owens with the love what them did have for him and the amount of money when get overseas and what if and like a general mind like that did I do the thing positive, the positive thing for the country, that creativity there. If they put it a conscious thing to explore and look all over Jamaica, could you know all of the options and you put a mind there in the mind frame there in and them kind of thinking there in a creative, in a positiveness. You know how great a country would be? The amount of money will come to Jamaica and we just have the whole of the power. And then the whole of the young youth, when they put on the class, it come together and all of the youth, them you could inside the proper thing. Instead of all you're going to the dunceness, you could say, yo, me no want to dance bad people around me, you know. And cuss out dance in a way, you know, and stimulate the youth them at school and make them know, say, yo, I'm going to say, look like you dance. And laugh after the youth and the youth when he go home now, when time all 12 o'clock, he sit up with him book. And I don't want to be described or classified as dance, you know. Yes, so you motivate the society in the right proper way. You know what Jamaica would then be today after 9 years? If from them time the funny man put on the class, yeah, we did have to do the right thing then, you know, oh great, because if the JLP party, you know, me hear them talk about PNP, you know, do nothing for 18 years. So we make them keep voting back for PJ. A PJ a vote for himself. A fool the people them fall. At the whole of Jamaica, so JLP people them did a vote for JLP and PNP a win. No, because most people in a Jamaica are for the benefit. Yeah, when time you have they sit on it at pride. When you set up the thing which part the old people them can go get their medication, the health fund, you set up how much thing. The school them a build said we a PJ Patterson build the last hospital. We're building a Jamaica, you know, the Maypen hospital, you know. The last hospital we build a Jamaica as PJ Patterson make it. Build it. You understand? And at the same time, him always a maintain and he move from hospital to women up right down the thing. To tell you how much hospital, must 16 hospital in a 1 year. You upgrade them. In a 1 year, you upgrade 16 hospital. Build new building over the hospital yard. Build up some surgery, put maternity ward over there. Yeah, that is a government. So the people they never did a look past the other. Bruce Golding come now with a different thing. Bruce Golding does say them now go up no gunman and them not depend certain foolishness in the NDM. So when him left the NDM and him go over to the JLP party, and give the JLP party a new look. So the point where me I make with Bruce Golding, whenever like the foolishness, I never like the corruption. And he must say, boy, him never want a new car, you know. He must say, him will drive in old car. Him no want government go spend extra money, go, you know, start car fee. So Bruce Golding did a lift up the JLP party where in a remission for over 18 years when nobody now look on it. Bruce Golding led the party to a victory. Yeah? So people start look on the JLP party different. So Andrew Owens, when he come now and say no tolerance to corruption now, it's like him go lift up the party to one next level, make the PNP where I move slower than time there, and we just get used to and accustomed to something where happening in Jamaica, and we have to then what make we can be like foreign. What make something we are going to foreign, going to Jamaica, and we say him move too slow. So we have to Andrew, a young youth. Him we know what the young people them need and whatsoever everybody love him. So if him they come now and do what they do, nobody would even have to look back on the PNP, you know. Kind of then give the party a new look, but when do in this try the very party. Yeah, enough people in the party, yeah, get disgusted with what happened to the party because it has become a cult. The JLP party has become Andrew Owens cult. If you now bow down to Andrew Owens, might as well you go on where you want to go. Nobody, up to now, nobody will stand up like when you have the gang of 5 in the jail and say, you see, a foolishness, you go on with it now. And 2 more men and say, oh, well, 5 of them are stand up to see and say, brother, a foolishness, you're the pan. Yeah? And I tell him, you understand, so to know which amount of foolishness we see and nobody can look and say, boy, John, bro, at the wrong road, you're the pan, you know. A foolishness, you keep up, you know. You get what I mean? So, when the PNP win, yeah, if all goes well, if no more sabotage and arms house and no violence no go on, yeah, as I say, any violence go on at the JLP party to put off the election. The PNP need the election. The Jamaican people, everybody in Jamaica will have sense, need this election. When I talk about some people where if you cut off one of their foot, then why you cut off the next foot because you come put on one green shirt with the machete or this where you use cut off the foot. Because them no want work, you know, them want dinner. So as long as you can cut off the next foot and provide them with them dinner, them no have no problem. You understand? If you want them picnic, you can get them picnic. Anything where you want, them not care about no future. Them no want hear nothing about no development or no opportunity. Them want hear about 120 grand or 110 grand or grocery in a bag. Yeah? So when time all my holding a talk about house and talk about scholarship, them don't want to hear nothing like them do something there. Yeah? Them want to hear about ready money. No, say tomorrow morning, money go run and no sign up for the money and raise. So a man know say him we go in at the line properly. Him not go fight, him will go in at the line at defense. Some other man will come with them and go fight and watch it. So that JLP more supporters want to hear about. Because you could be a normal person in a your normal sense. And I want opportunity for you and will go school. Yeah? The next point where me I say, the JLP them supporter, them don't want to reach one level where they can have a discussion or a conversation. Yeah? Like a man who don't want to hear about a bus. In the business if it have 3 wheel or if it have brakes. If you're so frightened about a bus that you are idiot too and you just push up it and bus. So you know business if bus want have 3 wheel or it want have brakes. No. We reach one level of intelligence for just average when a smart was smarter than nobody. But if you go get bus for the people them going now, we must get hold a discussion and talk about the bus and say, yo, then if me not eat, if me hungry, you have Carlos. You have some set of people, Carlos. You see me? Listen to this. Yeah? You have some set of people.
Yeah.
Two them hungry. A man say, all right, you know, eat for 2 days, and you say you have food. Yeah? And you must food, you know. I can't shit your shit in a plate, you know, and go give me, you know, because he not eat for 2 days. He no want to hear what kind of food, where the food comes from, who cook the food. Yeah, him just want to eat it, so you shit in a plate and give. Yeah, how them kind of people that we say about. What kind of people them? You have some food to give me. Me want to know what kind of food. Yeah, me want to know where the food come from.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on the speaker. Me not cut you, but me I cut you. Approximately 130 JUTC buses will be deployed today to transport supporters to the JLP mass rally. So I'm busing people. 130 JUTC buses will be deployed today to transport supporters to the JLP mass rally. I did a video the other day, yesterday or the day before. I'm showing you that the JLP, 1 year them use the buses and them destroy 22 of the buses, and the PNP did not destroy one. So we're gonna save this gonna cost taxpayers now. They might mash up them bus. You know, so they might mash up the bus and say PNP. Yo,
Carlos. Remember, say them the window they have to go broke them out, you know, to show about your body. You know, the window them every JUTC bus window them steer. You're not gonna get no vibes. You have to go broke over the window to show about your body. You see the emergency window, you can hold open that one there and show about your body, but the other one them now you have to go broke them out. Have a green cloth. You know, mama panty cloth, the green one, the long cloth, and the green one them. So when you show about your body now. Cause remember say police organ, well police, everything. But then call you know, when you play all dandish and everything say Cree, you know, all the pan Cree. Yeah? Pause. Yeah, you can break your law. Anything right, you know. saying, what's that over this a party and heard them say you can't break any law. Once you are JLP, police now search no man say no gun or no. When a PNP then go search up for gun, all kind of something. A crazy world, brother. Jamaica have to come back, bro. You see this political thing, me see the people them are work up, the gala where everybody are work in a green. Brother, what kind of foolishness? Oh, you mean everybody are working in one green shirt? All the contractors like you tell them say your contractor when you come from me think tomorrow we a green shirt. What kind of level we going to, bro? So if me I go up there go do one little work, now me I have to put on one green shirt to go up there. Me hear earlier yeah head boy I talk about the constituency thing. Yeah, me love that. Yeah, because guess what? The MP and the councillor now, him have to serve the whole community. So you can't paint the thing in a green or orange and say, I just orange, I just PNP alone or a JLP. No, you come to serve after the election, it's just a choice. Somebody are going to win and then we return back to normalcy. Yeah? We return back to be a normal Jamaica. Yeah? Where a one country. Yeah? So we top brand people, we not care what up the road and say them not forget none. You understand? And do road and left park. Yeah? What kind of... Brother, I don't know, you know. This as a fix fast, you know. Yeah, I have somebody even like you said, Mark Bowling as well you say, you know. Please come and neutralize back things, you know, and back the restructure. I mean the whole country, you know, with the Citizen Association, them and show say, you know, is involvement and inclusion to everybody. Yeah? When police come kill you, when death squad come in, brother, then ask if you're JLP or you're PNP, you know. When them take a load of market and job, you think I'm going to ask if you're labor right and say, all right, you're good at your government thing, so you're good. No. So any decision by any government, so people need to work up there and know say a policy we are deal with. We not deal with no green, because you not get no Andrew Wellness money them. So all the first, yeah, walk back to Andrew Wellness like say money will make it for you. You want policy. Yeah, we go for everybody equal rights and justice, equal opportunity for all. Yeah? So we need to come out of the foolishness and some little people who go like them are idiots, where they not go like they don't want to eat the man shit or whatsoever. Cut out the foolishness people and look round. Yeah? Look round and smell the water. Yeah? We need to look round, bro. Look round and smell the water, man, and look if you can boil coffee. Yeah? Look in the water and smell it. And say if you can boil coffee. Yeah? We are act like say we are some zombie brother like when part of Africa never did civilized and we live in a bush, in a cave, so we are operate. Nobody no want a proper conversation. I'm gonna tell you about third term loading and one this and one that. A man can't say nothing about nothing. No man can't say nothing, brother. Yeah? Man look that they start beat man again through color clothes and them something they are who you support. And they say again, you know. So you come over here for me in the night, now you're here, say all this and that happen. No, brother. We can't go back to this, so we passed this a long time. Yeah? We have couple election, couple times ago, brother, when everybody are celebrating on the street, brother, when time them did it. So, you mean, panel nomination day, brother, PNP and JLP are drink liquor, man, I say, come on, man, I say, your party, I go lose. And man, I say, yo, me, I go give a two lover, man, I say, me, I go buy your beer, a 10 anything, me, I buy you when your party lose. Ray. Another kind of joy and jollification we did have a couple of years ago, brother. When it reached back to this,
yes, my brother.
where everything starts, yeah. Yeah, man, so don't follow the leader, them and get and trivialize and tribalize the thing, them, brother, and thing, and look back on one another like that. Some enemy thing and them something there. All are we are one. Yeah? You will have vote for this, you might have vote for that the next time around. Don't be frightened. And maybe you did have vote for that another time and you have vote for this now. So as I think we are Jamaican. Yeah, and we have to put this together as people. Yeah, and this, as we will say, when the next party win, it's a one whole heap of effort. And I mean one whole heap of united effort. So we can't segregate ourselves. Yeah, after this competition and this choice are choosing a leader, then we have to go back to the drawing board, brother, where we have to go put hands on heart. You know, We have to go do what we have to do, brother, to make this country great. We no one people can do it alone, like a no JLP, no PNP. Have to be by kind of woman abroad. Yeah, so I just say that. So we are praying that everything will come out. It's a little rain fall there, wash off the land. God bless we. So when them come out, make them come out and go and take care of the bus. Yeah? The Prime Minister should then tell them to take care of the bus. You understand? Because we need the bus. Them
and a leave right bus and a paint and all of the bus.
And we want our bus, our tax
Taxpayers
money.
bus.
Yeah, and we so much bus they gone down to where they and them buy back some of them and then reach back the amount. After 9 years, we shouldn't have more than 630 bus. We shouldn't have even 1,000 at bus. Tell we say we could buy 50 bus a year. We couldn't have 1,000 at bus. Bus we shouldn't have in a JUTC fleet and then we just expand them to the school thing. Yeah, and then we just drive back to the route. Then we're slow now, we couldn't drive bus off of them every morning and send them a 2 number bus instead of send 4 amount of bus where we use and do the school thing. You understand? And so till we reach school bus ratio, then till we can get some bus from England or China. Be a new bus, borrow money out of NHTR so we just want good sense for prevail. You get what I say? No more foolishness, brother. Want the consciousness come back, brother. Man, just cut out the foolishness and stop one life easier. Even if I female them, I can't believe say female them are going. So normally them are the brightest set of people in the society. You know? Yeah, female normally brighter than male. You know? Yeah, that's why them used to make the pass marks for boys lower than girls in the common entrance because that be a female with them full up most of the high school. Then. Yeah, so we expect when the maturity, show the maturity, man, and cut out the foolishness. And the foreign people, them, when you stop looking at the AI, them on YouTube with a pretty road and a big building, them, if, let me say this, Carlos, if Jamaica government, any government, I go invest with foreign investor alone, yeah, and build be a big building, pretty building, and be a pretty road, and not now go on for the people. You know, fix up the market, you know, work out something that you stop fight the market people, them, you know, make the people them can raft, the people them will live here, we create their work, we sell jelly pan roadside, we have them jerk festival, you know, make them can get to do them jerk festival, to send them to university. Yeah, when 1 year, you know, get the jerk festival, and a man normally make how much million. Yeah, and you know, get that money that to send him. In Pitney, I go drop out of university. Some man good say, and take you go somewhere and love in Pitney and the only chance and good have to go in the street with a gun. So the point for me I make, if the government only make foreign investor come and invest in this and there is no inclusion for the people of the country and the people of the country oppressed. You know, people when you come here for holiday as tourists, said people were hungry I go bust on the throat. So when you can't there are foreign and talk about when you come on a pretty road and way and abuse the government. The government has to deal with the people, have to try to increase, yeah, the livelihood of the people and make their life easier, yeah, and lift the standard of living for the people of Jamaica. It's when uno come here, them hungry people, they want bus for uno throat. When I try buy all one jelly, they want to rob uno. Yeah, uno can't go else go eat one fish. Yeah, you go over there, you know, must come back. Yeah, you're missing all about to tear out and say, yo, you must have 1 3 grand, and if you must come from foreign, you have 1 3 grand. US, you have 1 5,000 pounds or whatever. That's how be the mentality of the people. You want the people them to have something to do. We make them have opportunity. Yeah?
Well,
yeah, then people them, yeah?
Well, me just glimpse through the paper from them brother, from, you know, even this morning. And may I say how much millions and billions of dollars proposed for this opening, that they might do. This such man a break ground, me never say so much ground, he might break more ground than all the prime ministers combined. Now, people, let me tell you something more. Listen to this. Where am I get the money for Billy? The budget read already, people. The budget is already read. Where am I get money for that? I'm going to look on the Anthony page right now. I may see him say, would you believe if I told you that the budget for the fire brigade has been used up
And we are only 5 months into the financial year. No money for training, meals, etc. Only salaries left. The budget has been cut drastically. Don't let PR fool you. Fireman.
All right. Just say the fire brigade. When you enter the fire brigade with the application, after you do the test, them train you. Yeah? So if, Carlos, look on this. If the whole of the money used up for the fire brigade, you have to go depend on them fireman, you know. So the one them will retire and get all and way. So where the next fireman them will come from if we not continue with the training program where our government is set up over the year. So if you done the budget, we'll go happen now. So no more fireman now go train for the rest.
Yeah.
Go stop the fire training service.
I will talk.
Training service.
But hold on there. The main point when we try to drive home to these people, you know, like the speaker just said a while ago, no watch AI beautiful city and roads where they are showing us. I thought them do every election, people. You should have beautiful town, center, when are there in Jamaica? No, they're nowhere in Jamaica. Yeah? What coulda, woulda, shoulda, after they have 10 years. All these things we see in my plan are tough and say, build hospital and railway, they might break ground for Prime Minister break ground every day. People, where them I get the money from? Ask yourself that. This is what, hold on the speaker, hold on there. Then give out the mic. This is what more want the people to understand. And if it stop trick the people, all these promises are just lies. The budget is already read. All the things where them allocate money for spend already called in the budget. You hear me say? So all this new stuff, what they might tell you say, and next year, next budget, they might read it in, put all them billions of dollars in, or they believe them. Not now, bill people up here lie them and tell. No budget, no budget not there for that. Some women people in Jamaica understand, even the one them in the back who don't understand how this go. All these promises, promise people, the budget already read. So when the budget read, everything when them put money towards, you say, boy, I'm gonna buy one new dresser, one new bed, me want some 6 cases of water, me want a bag of flour. So that's all the money.
With the pay and your pay done. You done book out your pay.
You book out your pay already. So when me have a promise, you say, yo, me gonna buy a new car, but the pay already book out. Some of the people to understand, you know. So here's my fool these people in, and the people, even the man in the back must understand how this thing going on. Lie them and tell them them talk about them build this and that. There's no money to do it. Budget already ready. And when you hear them a parliament talk about the budget, you never hear them speak about none of these things. They never talk about them, none of the new things they never talk about. They never talk about when I read the budget. So where do I get the money from?
So Carlos, it's very important to, you know, because the people them don't understand most of the thing them. We sell the airport, you know, them to try to find out, say, where we get money from for fund budget. If country did go on for good life where them attack, what make we sell the airport to take the money to run the budget? We sell the airport, Google it, people, no, don't take my word feet. And the money we have, you have to go and market with the pay what we get. We actually sell one of your furniture then. To go and market, go buy food. So you have to go sell something next year. If you not do something for the country make money, so if you not do something to make money, then you have to go sell your big TV on the wall when you go market again and so forth. So the country, the government duty and responsibility is to help to create production, whether through agriculture, goods and service or whatsoever. Yes, so when me say the people them is like them don't understand. You see, if Ribbon go cut for one new hospital and the budget read already, if the money never did that in the budget where you say them go build one hospital in a Portland, and we get just like when you see them read the budget, then tell you say them go put 5.5 billion on the money at the Carnival Hospital. Yes, so you know said that the money that they because them take it out of the budget. But if they say them are going to build one new hospital now in a Trelawney now, the money, if the money not in the budget, you then hear when them cut the ribbon say, yo, we get this loan from the IBB and the China sitting on it, whatsoever, then grant with this loan to build this new hospital. So then grant to one loan at 30 billion or whatsoever. So if a man, if it costs you nothing to cut one ribbon, you just cut ribbon, so you just go and cut them. Because ribbon cheap, you know. So you just buy all 1-2 barrel of ribbon, and if that the people them want to see. Because you have some people who add that them want to see, you know, the ribbon, you know. When they see ribbon cut, then turn idiot, you know. They make sure so them if them don't go somewhere that day when the ribbon now cut them nobody go, you know. Yeah, they make sure come build up the crowd, you know, cause when the ribbon are cut them want to be there, you know. So enough of the people them don't understand nothing. That's why them sabotage the education system. Cause they know say you have some people where you can fool 10,000 times. Yeah, you can fool them over and over and over, and you don't need nothing more than those people, you know. Cause them we build the crowd. So from you can give them a 5 or a 3 grand to board the bus. So you know, say yo, you have one more. You just call them on the phone, put them in a one WhatsApp group, and say yo, we have one more ribbon to cut next week, you know. Seeing so we are sending the bus down the floor now. And sitting so you know, so when you load the bus, you get the lunch money. So you just have a bell and a shaky bell. You just wind up and a shaky bell and a blow the Google bell. Yeah, you don't even want to hear what them say. Cause you have a big green Google bell off the blow. Yeah, so you just blow that one, it just a shaky bell. So cause that you will get paid for doing, you know, to sing for your supper. Yeah, so next week again, you know, so when you get your next supper, man, I say, yo, where you come do? I don't know one of my virgin say, man, no, say, man, I get money for ball of funeral, and then sit me, I want next money for it to roll and them things there. So you have those kind of people. So the people, them need to understand what go on and don't be tricky. If you can't see a man make water run, and then when you take up your pipe and gone with them, you must know what kind of person I deal with. Who know I go want water? Who know I go want something one next time and all get tricked? You understand? We don't want nobody like them, the brother. We no business with the white, purple, or blue. Yeah, the Minister of Security are Chinese. You understand? Yeah, the Prime Minister them before them did white. Siaga and the whole of them, Michael and Norman and the whole of them, Buster. White people them. So stop tell about who white and who black. Tell about character. We want to hear about character, bro. You get them and say Bob Marley father did white so like Mark Golden father. White. Yeah? Said Bob Marley were not boast about, and I said Bob Marley were JLP them shoot. And they said Bob Marley were then called liquor dirty Rasta boy. You understand? So you don't understand in yourself. Yeah? See Marcus Garvey there come the 17th of the month. We don't need to take in back some of the Marcus Garvey thing and see while Marcus Garvey used to burn out corruption. Yeah? Burn out corruption. And I said we then fight against him and turn him out of the country. Yeah, making go England go there. See? People, we need to get back with soberness, brother. Cut out the fanatic. Stop being a fanatic. Stop being political fanatic. Yeah? And be calm. And observe something and look on things objectively. Yeah? Because whole heap of things where we are doing, we politicize everything and it a turn we in an idiot. Yeah? And them said when I laugh off away and take we for fool. Yeah? Take we for fool. I've picked me a sing in a bus about this and that and one bag of foolishness. We pick me understand what? What all of those things are for? What all of those things for? We're crazy, brother. We need to go back to sensibleness. Yeah? Because if we look like we lose it, we might only have one clean shirt and one clean pants and one clean frock or something. But we lose it, brother. We lose it more and more. We need to go back to sanity. Yeah? Trust me, man. Everybody in the independent thing, we have fixed up the construction, brother. Everybody in agreeing. So only green people alone could then get a work. So if we continue go them way, you know, that's why enough people have to switch for turn labor right. That's why they can't survive. So you can get no work in the country if you don't have one green shirt now, you know, and tell them say you're labor right. And that causes the next big problem, you know. Because some people, when they're qualified, go look some job, you then get in and put on one green shirt and show you that. Then I said party, then get the job, but they're not qualified for it. So when the foolishness are going now, you see them about foolishness and you say then, oh, you know, say that corrupt. You not care. Nobody not care how much people want dead or want corrupt. Because they know, say, yo, at this, you get picked for get at work down at the tax office, can wearing green shirt and they know saying green. So the moment when time in party left now, you're going to say him not qualified, so he must go leave the job. No, bro, we must try to get trained in our education and be qualified for something no matter what. Yeah, you know how much people in agree, but then qualify. So them have to leave them alone. When you're not qualified, then just run you. Yeah, you know. Yeah. So we confuse as a people and we need to go back and restructure everything. We need to restructure government, yeah, for how everything set up. Yeah, how they work with the money when me hear you talk about earlier, with the money where the MP get where him the parents or the pitney have to go to him and tell him say one voucher for school fee. And him will tell the pitney or the parents that them to lie down, then can't get the money, but if they not lie down, then can't get the money. And then him go tell the government saying he give how much people money, meanwhile him have the money and yeah. Too much foolishness. We have to restructure everything in our government. Yeah, and reorganize the community them. Yeah, and try to put back value and attitude in the whole thing, in the whole school system, in everything, the behavior of school, the conduct, in the uniform, camera them for all public, link up, put back the camera them for all public passenger vehicle, and they link back to the Jamaica Eye. So once it's a public passenger vehicle, anybody supposed to can say we are happening in it. Yeah? Yeah, as long as you're on the road and run and you have pick up passengers, it's supposed to be nothing for nobody to see. We're supposed to see everything where happen because it's a public affair. You operate a public passenger vehicle. Yeah, all of the JUs, TC, all of the private people them will take up public passenger carriage. Yeah, so we need to restructure everything in this country. Yeah, when the next government wins. Yeah, we need to start back from scratch. And say how far we can pick up if we can, or we can gather, or we can get back some of the missing the last years them. Yeah? Because we need with the we are back where we need to do what we have to do. Yeah, because we're so far back in this new global economic system. Yeah, because the economic system has changed where everybody are go around America. Because what America do and Donald Trump, them are isolating himself in the global market. So everybody are trade without America. So we don't need to each up in America. If we buy things go to America, we are going to get tariff and things. So we have to work market now with Canada and Europe. You understand? And try to avoid the tariff. Yeah? So we need brilliant people in our government. No, we can't take this one bag of knucklehead and then something that we need to do what we have to fast and run far as possible from all these knuckleheads. Yeah? But I just one of them things that so it change begin with all of us, we individual. Nobody talk about if you not go vote PNP, don't go win. No. We see if 10 I want to think that we are there, you have people will lose by 10 votes, candidate will lose by 5 votes, candidate will lose by 2 votes. So always remember this. If nobody vote now go count, your personal vote go count. Depend on your vote and the act where you make to change things for yourself and the country. Depend on that. The talk about if you want to reach out there, not supposed to stop you from reach out there. I mean, I agree with Ed Boy did I said to, with the vote. No people not forget no benefit from government if you want to vote. Because you have to play a role. You can be a ghost or an alien in your country and want benefit from the country. And you now play one part in a decision making. Yeah? You must play a part in a decision making. Yeah? And then you access anything where the state can grant, any benefit from the state. And going back to the hospital, them or something, Carlos, where you say, oh man, if you cut ribbon where you cost 12 million or something, and you know, fix the thing, then the hospital and the school are brought down. If you do when him go down a Savlama hospital, how much you cut that ribbon there? 12 million? Suppose you call some contractor and do an emergency work with 6 million. You know, so most of the problem now at the hospital would then fix. And by the time the government make money for next year budget or support, then the ribbon could then cut. But go on and cut in one bag of ribbon for the simple and the knucklehead people them now were easily fooled. Yeah, them are going to face the big things that go on for the amount of ribbon. Oh, so much ribbon. You like this man go in at the Guinness Book of Record. Yeah? Yeah, cut more ribbon more than the people them where used to cut the little 12-inch and 2-foot ribbon for going a picnic. The people them were used to have the roll of ribbon on the reel. You look like it's a prime minister.
He might cut ribbon more than the ribbon seller down at downtown.
Yeah, the ribbon seller buy one roll, but the ribbon depends on a different color, So how much ribbon you want, buy a yard of ribbon or 2 girl you have. So you buy 1 yard of ribbon or you buy 2 number foot of ribbon or 18-inch of ribbon, that's a yard and foot. So it look like he might cut more than like he might give it to them in a competition. It come like the Guinness Book of World Record want to see him. He might cut more ribbon more than them. Brother, don't be fooled, man. Sister, don't be fooled. You no knucklehead. Yeah? You need to cut out the foolishness. Yeah? cut out this fanatic thing, this political thing. It's just a decision where we are choose a leader. And nothing to worship. We see the JLP party now like them want bow down and worship and just own it and him a God. And something, no stop. God have to deal with no case, man. No worship nobody, man. Nothing we walk on this ground and not to be worship. Nothing with the pan ground. Yeah? Them say God up in our ear. So anything we not worship, better no worship one mango or one breadfruit. So when you see thing pitch pan ground and not to worship it, man. You understand? You think becomes a cult where every man worship this man now. Everybody, when you don't do it, man, that becomes political fanatic. Yeah? When you listen, man, and hear what the thing I say or any decision of the make and put in your own views and say, yo, yeah, because we not get pushed off a land. Nobody not ask for not JLP or PNP. Then just come push on off a land. And when they send death squad to kill on a people, then I go ask them, say, yo, boy, when I come to kill in our house, I'm a JLP, I'm a PNP, and then if I'm a JLP, you go left him. Dead squad no want hear nothing, no care about mama ball or what. You understand? He might go dead, funny name the funny list. So we want proper policy and program and project. Yeah, we benefit all. Yeah, equal opportunities for all. Yeah, and privilege. Yeah, we don't want a special nothing where if you know a man, you get letter and you go down there for a man, get a letter for go which part and what. We want everybody can get training and education and qualification. So when you get the qualification, you take it. Yeah? And go unlock we work for the opportunity where you get. So I just say that, bro. So we are pray. We want to go in a prayer, people. See, rain still a fall. Rain a fall and rain a fall.
Rain a fall.
We didn't ask for rain, but me I say, God, me don't want to be the one where bad mind to say you're right. Because we have a bad mind, you know, because I think we are rich, so we have a bad mind, you know, then say we bad mind. You understand? Because we don't want nobody to be nothing. We want to get our own thing. We want to have our own opportunity. We want to send our kids go to school. So if you are stop you from school, anything where you want to say, if you are stop you from function as people, then anything where you want to say about that, let it be. Because the first function as a human being is to exist. You shouldn't let nothing stop you from exist as a human being. Yeah? So whether your government want to kill you, or your mother, or your father, or your woman, or your man, you can't make nothing stop you from exist. And your second duty is to survive. Yeah? So if not COVID, when you tell you say it's illegal for whatsoever, if you know say that are the only way, it better you're not dead, it better you run a risk and go try to survive. Because when you're dead, nobody in the business where reason, you know, or the excuse or the cause or that, you know. Are dead, you're dead, you don't get F. Yeah? So if you will go on a jail and whatever, you get a chance, but if you're dead, you get F. So your duty is to survive and to exist. So you can't make nothing stop you from exist. So if this government want we to stop from exist and stop from survive and lock down everything where we are surviving for, it not go work. We are going to rebel. We are going to rebel. Bob Marley say rebel. The chatting on the wine press too long. Rebel. Yeah? So we have to do what we have to survive. And we have to do what we have to do to exist. Yeah? So we just want this thing to hurry up and call. Yeah? I remember say we not the kind of violence thing. Yeah, we want everything to run smooth. Right now, all of we they are tense. We don't know if we don't draw the little card where we are things so we don't want to draw from day one we start with the flag then. Yeah? And we not damage Chichi Bus. The name of our Prime Minister, PJ Patterson. We don't call him Chichi Man. And when he invent the bus them, a Jamaica with the JUTC, we don't call the bus them Chichi Bus. And we don't stone the bus them. Yeah, because that's how we think. We don't always think low and operate low. Yeah? PNP people we can read and where most of them go high school and university. Oh, them out stone bus. When they stone bus, we get out of the bus now. And you go damage the driver or the innocent people, them are picking where they in the bus. Oh, that help who? Yeah, so when you stone bus now, where you get out of it? Eh? Nobody in the real sense can stone bus. So when you not talk about PNP stone bus, stupid man, I want to alone think of them foolishness there. You understand? is a madman, yeah? Mad person with a stone bus. Think about it if the person is mental, just like how we operate. Mental. Yeah? Mental. Things I'm going to say, mental. Yeah? You need some diagnosis or something to check out if you don't have mental illness. We are on attack and we are on operate. Yeah? You want check up.
Yes, sir.
Mental examination.
Yeah, man.
You get what I mean?
Yes,
So,
yes, sir.
just go and big up yourself, brother. You see work where you do. You help save a nation, brother.
Jaja.
You get what I mean? Because the whole heap of thing, I realize that people never know, and nobody not teach them. Because some of them, when they did eat mama breakfast and get the lunch money for go school, they never go. And when them big, nobody not teach them. So if you not have platform like this where you want to teach them, it's like them not gonna know.
Sure.
So years upon years, them are run up and down and whatever. Enough people, even what you would say today, the point the way you put in and I explain about the budget. Enough people, we are big people we should have known, don't know, So when the budget read, that's the reason, I tell you where money provide for, where provision make for, Yeah? Yeah, and you can know when money missing, Yeah? Because first time when they used to talk the detail where money come from, how much money you make off of this, how much money you collect out of tax, how much money you collect off of the backside levy, how much money you raise, so the money never so easily to keep. But when they stop give the items now at the revenue, yeah? You know when I say items now, that means that where each section of revenue come from. When them stop give that now and again, you hear them call it? Consolidatory fund. That means that you put everything in a one. That means that when one of the money not going there, nobody no know say one of the money not there in there. You ain't like you keep on dance and you get a man the Guinness for sell and a man there sell the rum. And when you're done, you put the whole of the money in a one. When the man for the Guinness set the money there and put in a pocket, it's like you can't know, Yeah? So the money not for there in a one fund, brother. We need to have the money them in an item. Yeah? But every piece of revenue come from need to be itemized. Yeah? For more transparency and accountability.
Yeah.
So everything, every policy we set up here under this government is like it's set up here criminal intention. Yeah? The policy them set up under criminal intention. Yeah? To bleed the public purse. Yeah? The bus thing, the drill, the bus and the drill are just two things we get out, Because all of the things them we procure under health, education, and agriculture. You know, see, said thing with the fertilizer them. Look how much 1,000 bag, look how much 1,000 bag of fertilizer and it's like they disappear. They disappear and find map, Maybe they put them in a bag, rebag them and sell them back. A man go up more agriculture store with them, Whether if we are operating unbelievable still, Brother, we need people from Scotland Yard to come down here,
So Mark got work to do. Mark got work to do. But look here. Mark got work to do. But people, listen to this. And listen to this good before speaker jump off of the phone. We as Jamaica, this is a time, if we never seen no other time in our life, where we must be patriots. Because some people don't know the meaning of being patriot, being a patriot, or patriotic, or patriotism.
Tell them no. Tell them before you make your next point.
No, this
don't
no,
put
they might understand my explanation. They might
don't
understand.
Put party over country and people. All right, go on.
Yeah, so we gotta realize, so Jamaica need we know. It's more of not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. I will realize that Jamaica stay away right now. Enough money missing. Mark have to try to get back some of the money there, balance out the country. So therefore, we have to go do stuff as a people. Like I say, I already volunteer for God. Jamaica help clean up. All Mark have to do is call the day. Because Jamaica need cleaning before anything starts. Number one, clean the goddamn country from Nigger Point to Moran Point, the roadside, the banking, the gully. Cleanliness is godliness. Bring back God into the country. That's why the country, something bad thing happen in the country. The whole place is dirty. Check your household. When you clean your house, don't it nicer? You like more breeze that blow through your house and the curtains are flow. Huh? where they clean your house. Jamaica is dirty, people. The country dirty. Jamaica need to be like them forgot. Right now, garbage has become the natural landscape of Jamaica. So I willing to give back. Me carry on my garbage bag, me carry on my gloves and my boot. Me ready for going to any gully, any roadside. But that's why I'm gonna call it. I will go back and give the country a strength. This is where you don't have to give me no money, brother. We're not asking for $5,000 in a box lunch, brother. We'll figure it out. We are going to go clean the place. Yeah? We'll
Carlos,
eh?
we have to restructure our country because look for Mobile. Yeah, look how much money Mobile are bringing as a city. Yeah, as a revenue. And then look, road them bigger than the rat them bigger than.
Mr. We want to clean the country.
All over the city.
Mr. Man,
and listen, them have money, you know. We have to do the work and them no want to do the work. So if them no want to do the work, where the citizens, where who not live in a Mobile town, what they can do, because them are go clean up for them place and the rats are go overwhelm them, because the rubbish them out there in the town and the Chinese them set up rubbish pan behind them business, behind the building, and the rubbish thing them now get for empty, one bag of thing, and then you have public inspector, you know, and then what happened, you know, when I did black people who when they store them in the city, you know, public inspector used to come pressure them, you know, but Chinese immune, you know, Chinese immune against Jamaican line, you know. So China always can shit round their back. That's where they meet them, dumping rubbish round there and do anything, and nobody can conjure up a China. No police can put nothing there. It's like said,
they have free reign in Jamaica. Police never stop them.
The day when the police put on the handcuff on the Chinaman, it look like other day they gotta go from.
It looks up.
All like China them immune from the law. So
it looks
they
up.
can break the law. Now stay up the city, sit round the back. That's where the meat and the grocery them round the back is spoiled flour them or something. Nobody no come for them. No rubbish truck no come for them, and nobody no say nothing to them. But if the black man do it, the inspector now left him. The inspector want to come looking at him place every day and take away his life. And it's like the inspector where is also a black man. When he might come with prejudice against the black man. But the Chinese man him not see him. We have to restructure with the law.
It's a reset, man.
Say, no, man.
Jamaica need a reset, man. From top to bottom. Me say first thing first, we clean the country first. We, the citizens of Jamaica, the boss, clean the country first. Jamaica needs cleaning people. I don't care where. Mark Gold, if you call a week of, not just one day cannot clean Jamaica. And some people might can come down for 2 days. And some people might can fly in for 1 day, some can fly in for a week, some can fly in for 3 days. Me say we pay me plane ticket and go to Jamaica. Me no want no
food. Restructure.
Huh?
A reset as what you say.
Reset.
We have to put in like the facility. You know, like the set bin them, the square one, the metal one them. You put them in, you put in back the trash thing them. So you know, make sense to clear the thing, you know, and you know put in them thing there, you know.
Receptacle.
So you put them in, you clear the thing, you have some people now like community people where them can help the police the lighter in the act.
Look, man, look here. This is how things go. Because I say this is not what your country can do for you. And the first time we as a people need to reach out to help the country. All right, check this out. Garbage receptacle. Like the metal one, them. We can't get welder volunteer to make them, man. Are they for pitching too? Welder, we get the material. All the government have to do is get some material and we just pitch in. Welder down at Jamaica can pitch in too. A 1 week, you know. A 1 week without street up the country, you know, and garbage you are dealing with. Eh?
You see, they said reset as well, you see, and the restructure. Remember, say, prisoner, them, you know, get the privilege over the student, them, you know. Remember, say, them eat meal 7 days a week, you know. 3 meals a day, you know, and the student them can't get one on a lunch, can't get more than 3 days a week. So we have to the prisoner them can work, you know.
Yes,
so
man.
someone where they even can well, you know, someone can cut sheeting, you know. Yeah, and learn to cut sheeting, you know, and then they might take time practice welding, but sheeting him really a cut and cut the round iron and cut the pipe, and then after a while then he can weld, then he take over the welding and then you rotate the training in the prison. You rotate the training. In the prison.
But hold on, everybody work off a stencil. If you're gonna make garbage can, every man a pitch in, everybody work off of the same plan. You know, on a garbage pan look like egg, and the next one look like round.
Yeah, man, one measurement.
One measurement for all garbage can. Every man pitch in for free. For the day we can do it. As a people, all they need one good leader. All they need one good leader to reach out to the people. Michael Manley do these things. Michael Manley do these things. Michael Manley do these things. Reach out to the people them. And they clean them country.
Yeah.
Them see one now got dirty it back up. Make the garbage receptacle for them.
Yeah.
1 week, you know, what a cleaning and 1 week with a garbage can, man, I make, you know. Wake up the whole of Jamaica, make man come clean like Burkina Faso, ex-client. Eh? Like Burkina Faso. We see one man a clean the road at Burkina Faso, you know, a sweep, you know. And we look at next man coming up, and the next man coming up. And we look at one army, a citizen, cleaning the street.
So even the market now, you have to go farm at the market, organize it. Because I saw problem cause, you know, when you build one community without sewage, when one man go build one shopping at the market and the next man take cardboard, him not about to build things and take cardboard and build things. So if you can structure things in a one format, organized format, then everything can look presentable. Yeah? So you start do these things. So that's why I say it takes proper leadership. You have to organize and form group and create the group. Them all have group leader. You understand? And say you in charge of that group. That you do the cutting, that we are going to restructure the market, we are going to fix up that section there first, then we'll fix up the next section, then we'll fix the problem with the fire too in the market. We really cause the fire them, so you have the electrical them and the proper switchboard them, so no electrical fire can start in the market, and then you put in the fire, you know the fire thing them where they in the ceiling.
Sprinkler, water sprinkler for the every market.
And you know the fire alarm them with the thing, the sensor them where they in the ceiling them.
Yes. And sprinkler.
Yeah, so if you, no matter where you want building, if you not organize nothing, you know, brother, chaos, you know. Yeah, you know, if you not structure nothing, chaos, if you not have a rule and regulation, you no matter who or where you want to have, because that's what I say again. We people we have a problem with individual, but we don't have no problem with individual because we are look honest people or hardworking people. Or no, we just need to set up proper systems. So if the system required that no matter how dishonest you will be, you can't touch a cookie out of the cookie jar. If you put your hand up there, so you have to move the blade them first. And you don't have a key to move the blade. You have to call the people, them, the supervisor, them to move the blade them from over the cookie jar. And them say, all right, them will sign off and work to come out of the cookie jar and so forth. So no matter how dishonest you will be, the system was set up. You can't take nothing out of the cookie jar. It's a problem.
So
you understand? Because
CJ McCarthy said they might try to steal they are planning to steal the election. CJ, is there any more information you have can tell me on that? Because we know they are doing it. We know. Nobody believes we are asleep. Nobody believes we are asleep, CJ. So if there's any other little nugget you want, drop in the thing or call me or text me directly. Let me know.
What worry me about the election? If the Prime Minister and the ECJ director can privately appoint the ombudsman now, you know, is a public body, or a public personnel. We're supposed to deal with the referee a political problem and behavior. Yeah, so is that now to be no secret, you know, because of 60 million a year he might get, and a public money. And is a public role he might go play, and take up a public office. So why does the appointment need to be a secret? Why does that person need to be a ghost or an alien? We need to know who that person is. So if the Prime Minister and the director to the ECJ can secretly appoint one ombudsman and nobody don't know, what else can they secretly do?
See me number upon it. Make a final point, my brother. See me number upon it in the screen there, CJ.
As I say, you know, we just want people to just use common sense and remember say a people and country over party. Yeah, that is what it needs to be, a patriot. Like when you say that's what your country can do, what your country can do for you.
Yes.
Me, I look for me and say, what me can do for myself.
Yes.
If me not save my existence and my survival, when me I go, me can't go to Haiti, me can't go to America, me can't go to England. These are the only thing where me know when nobody can deport me from. So me have to stay and fix this.
So me I fix this for myself. So that require me to be a patriot to fix this for myself. Yeah?
Yeah.
So me I do this for me and my family.
Yeah.
Blessings, bro.
Brother, bless up every time. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Jaja. Yeah, man. Sija, see me number up on the screen there. You can call me 510-905-9292. You can call me private or public. Or send me a text in the comment section. Come on, if you know everything will go on, because a little birdie had whistled in my ear and tell me, say, they are planning to steal the election using the police. And money come from where already in an envelope, and then send the money to, me don't know, some charity. I don't know if it's food for the poor. Me don't want to call nobody name and mix them up, or some type of charity. It's alleged that the money gonna sit down to give the police to steal ballot box or whatever galang in they want. Because this is alleged that they want the police them now to do crazy stuff, you know, to say at the PNP or shoot up where the liberate rally and the community. And it is like the police them don't want to go along with the game what they might try to play. You understand me? It's like they want the police to play a certain political game, play a little bit deeper. Yeah, man, you can call WhatsApp or straight anyway. You know, most people do WhatsApp, especially Jamaican people. Yeah, man. So me hear all of them things, the people, and me drop the nugget out there already and say, me hear say them a plan to use the police. These are allegations. I don't know, but you know, when we talk, you know, even when not go so, it just a message out there so people can start look and pay attention in an era where we never start pay attention in that if anything are going on, anybody working at any one of them charity, I don't see any movements were funny, I don't make we know, can I call it out. Remember, you know, me have good source where I drop nuggets, and I saw you go. Like I said, these are allegations. You know, I have no proof that these are any truth to it. I cannot deny or anything. I can't say yes or no. But I hear it. Just like me tell about the boss I go Grand Gala. Same way, me I come back to Uno with this. Right? So I just drop it out there. So we know as a people, say them people, we have a corrupt leader in our office. And everything in touch is corrupt. So I think Jamaican people already know and expect the business that go on. But you see, the PNP, I have to give the PNP credit. They are up in them game. They are ahead. They're forward moving people. The Labour right, them stuck in an analog. While the PNP, them they're AI. The only AI the Labour right them I use are the AI to make everything look pretty, like a beautiful road, a beautiful town, a beautiful city that is nowhere in Jamaica. Right? But the PNP, they're more advanced, they have more knowledge. So, me say all the time, you know, so I done some thief way. I done some thief from way. That's why them can't hide them loot and them always get caught because them stupid. So if them think say they can play an hanky-panky game and the PNP, you know, they're ahead of them and us, we up us up on social media. Don't bother believe say we're going to sit down and sit and hear things and now let the public know. Do you understand what I say? That is our duty. You guys will listen, I and I, una the watchdog. Nobody sit down there and have on a phone and be no idiot, and have a job to do. Even when Mark Golden come in there, that's why I respect Mark Golden when them say, he not ask for no blind loyalty. You know what I mean? Not be no follow back. Hold them accountable. That's what the man mean, you know. The man say not ask for no blind loyalty. For too long, we've been supporting politicians blindly. We don't see nothing them do because we're blind to color. It is time to hold politicians accountable. Such man asked me to hold them accountable, you know. And that's what I'm doing right now.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and as a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So nobody can vex with the way I do a job. I remember when Suchman was the opposition, you know, him say we must come off of a veranda, you know. If we don't come off of a veranda and raise the voice, anything we get in our leader, if we take it. That's what I'm saying. Anything we get in our leader, say, if you not say nothing, if you get a crooked leader, you take it, because we don't say nothing. The forefathers who pen the Constitution expect I and I, you and I, to hold politicians accountable, you know. They never put everything in it, say, you must go in a parliament, go PP. Because they think that we, the people, go elect people with integrity in an office. They don't expect we will go elect no thief. And that the forefathers expect we, the people, to stand up, you know. But my president was talking about ribbon cutting earlier in the messenger. But people, I'm going to show you something right now. An embarrassment we take the Labour Right Party cutting ribbon. Right? A ribbon cutting ceremony. Now, me say, these guys down in the gutter, and that's where they want to keep the Jamaican people. We're in the world, see nobody cut ribbon when they open my shit house. Let me just call it, that's toilet, rather. Toilet. Which part of the world see man cut ribbon for toilet? Me ask you now. So now, Desmond Mackenzie, say man cut big old advertisement, you know, everything pretty, you know, people, announcement, you know, say man cut toilet. You man open toilet. And ribbon cutting ceremony. You hear him say, we are cut ribbon. People say them stuck in an analog. This ribbon cutting thing is sickening and stupid. And just like the word bad mind when they use. Can't you see that them have the Jamaica in a hole, in a stupid place? But guess what happened? When Desmond Mackenzie went to cut ribbon, the contractor will build the toilet. Come crash the thing. Because they not pay the contractor. So the contractor show up. Fee money. Me say the Labour Right, boy, me say everywhere they go make juke them. Nobody know do them, you know. And them are the sword themselves. I'm going to show you the video. Where the contractor showed up. Take out his phone too. Because I'm going to show the contractor phone, I'm going to show them from. Contractor take out his phone. And beat them. They don't pay that what from 2022 contractor didn't work him say use backhoe to dig out this. Toilet. So he look like he used backhoe to dig the toilet hole. And I have to pass it in up in the contractor backside. The contractor show up at the toilet. Cut toilet opening ceremony. At the first in the room. Toilet opening ceremony. Look at the toilet opening ceremony. Was embarrassing.
Alright, me dey on spot I try go live. Try see if me get me look money where they owe me. Find some time for me now before you start off, sir. No, but you say, councillor. Understand, councillor? No, two of them there, if you pay me and me not get paid. Everybody there know, that's why I come now. Everybody there know, if you pay me and me not get paid. And me first start this work, I dig it down with backhoe, move with truck. Me not get paid. The two man there, if I use them, if you talk to you next man, see 200 there now. And the right time to come. All right time to deal with it now. Well, me not get my money yet, you know. Me not get my money yet. Me not get paid yet. Couple months, me not get paid. For 2022, we are talking about. Election, we are talking about before that 2022.
Tell me loving people. You never see anything like that yet? Hey! We laugh. Tile it. Tile it. Always. We said the man going to cut ribbon and tile it. And they can't. What a shitty situation. No, sir. No, sir. Me say, what a situation, people. You go cut ribbon and tile it. No, man. No, man. No, sir. Never go buy a bunch of ribbon. Me go buy some ribbon today. No, me go to Walmart. Me go buy some ribbon today. Me go make some ribbon video. Me go find out port a party and cut ribbon and video myself and clown this idiot. Because this is this tiny ribbon, this tiny ribbon cutting thing. Bro, where in the world don't see man cut ribbon for tile people? Eh? I saw them keep the Jamaican people. The bar is so low that the man them have a tile ribbon cutting ceremony in a Jamaica. But the contractor turn up and say he used backhoe, do a lot of digging down and he use truck and haul away. And I know the man say for 2022. And you come to that and you think say man set out for no? Because the whole week we see no advertising, announcing up on the page, big and glassy. Shit house opening ceremony. Latrine pit Yo! You can't make this. So the contractor time, Can you know say both of you go there, they can run, the man can't get to know. What a disgrace. I've never seen no ribbon cutting for no tile it. The bar is so low that these guys will use millions of dollars to open a little 1/4-inch pipe, plastic pipe. Go up money for rent tent, stage, public address system, plants, what a ribbon and clock to set up the place, table, chairs, bus, money, t-shirt, $5,000 box lunch or $3,000. Huh? So when they see them walk around and a cut ribbon people, it costs. Now today, you see what bus, them are going to use JUTC bus. Them are busing people from all about. Because didn't I tell you that the Labour only buy crowd? If you know buy the crowd, they now come. Yeah, man. People now bus, people now come there. Yeah, what do you, man? You have to give them the money too. They better make sure Labour money. No, send bus. You can't just send bus to them. Them now got money if you run for Labour. You can't send them the bus to Labour, right? Eh? You think Labour can them own food? Come on, the thing. They come to expect to get food. Yo. The man of the bar so low in Jamaica that they expect the people of Jamaica to jump up and scream. When they open my look at ribbon cutting ceremony. Where the contractor come, they come galang the most way. No, sir. People, this is how we're going to left it, Thank you guys so much for being here on this platform this Sunday. Somebody tell me, say, rain a fall, a half a tree, and the thing a wash out. So, people, a new reset we want. We don't want Mark Golding over the same Jamaica, where politicians get money through the Constituency Development Fund. We're going to name out and thief. We're not just politician with money. We're not just PNP with the money. We're not just Labourite with the money. A human being, a man hand no grow here. So, the less man hand taxpayer money have to go through, are the better for we. That's why me want a reset of the Constituency Development Fund. Maybe you want PNP councillor. I think me must say, he might this and that when he getting content.
Don't you wish you could make the stress of hosting a webinar?
Me hear a PNP councillor say when he getting Constituency Development Fund, he might this and that. So we don't know if him think of the same thing or go on, Someone Mark Golding educate them, come with a new strategy. Mark Golding is a legislator, so this shouldn't be too hard for him to change up the thing. We want money go to offices. We don't want nobody turn them office into no feeding program
where you got the politician office go beg lunch and beg a bag of food and beg back to school and all of that. No, we want a well-oiled country where people go to offices, go seek help, where nobody have to point and say, yeah, PNP are labor right. I don't trust PNP to do the right thing. Because you come to my office, you might give the labor right more than or you give the PNP more than you give the labor right. I don't trust the labor right to do the right thing. You have an officer and people that come for beg, you might give the labor right more than you give the PNP. Man a man, human being a human being. So to cut out all of those uncertainties and those hism and schism, we need offices. I'm going to listen to this video and work on those areas. This constituency development fund, when I give teeth in a politician, I don't care which side I could have my brother. You must go to offices. That's where them thief out the most of the money people. These councillors and these MP get your money, talk about them a patch road and this and that. That's where them a thief out taxpayers' money. No more gray area. A reset is a total reset. I see once we know say when I do that, we come work for free, man. We come do stuff for, we stop a road and pick up all trash pan roadside and all them thing there. It's as long as the government do the thing when they do. I mean, also to set up all the stops them and all the safeguards so man can't thief no money. They say we stop a road and pick up all trash, man. Just like Burkina Faso. You know, the people that trust Ibrahim Traore. Yeah, the people that find out say, boy, no money not thief. The man do the right thing for the people. They realize, him love the people. They see him set up the thing for the people. They know so not now go on negative round here. So it bring out the patriotism in the people. So I'm going to stop a road and pick up all trash, man. That's what more I've seen at the PNP party. Don't come and give him back the same bullshit, man. No money must go in a politician handbook, go cut no road banking. And when they want a thief money that happen, people. When they want to buy vote that happen. Want to the office where that figure. Eh? Set up office where a baby mama where I go through certain things. She can't go to office, go put down her name if I ever go in a line. Same thing more happen with the farmer card. No politician must have no farmer card to give it. So Labour right have the most farmer card now and they're going to give the PNP a few. Nonsense. Build offices. You go to the office, the Ministry of Labour office, that's where the farmer card supposed to give out through the Ministry of Labour office. Find yourself to a Ministry of Labour office. Go put down your name. Have it online so people can put down their name online. So you stand, you wait in line. If you're number 400, you wait in line until your time come. Where they are PNP and Labour right. Nobody must go before nobody. That's the country more want to see people. Until you see them things that start roll. Jamaica not change yet. Jamaica need a reset, people. Reset. No politician supposed to use them office like it's a bank. Go beg your money for back to school, beg your money for buy food. Where you get money from in your office, politician? How me trust you that you're not going to take the money and give your friend, your family, your cousin, where you come down here? How me know say you're not going to give your cousin a bunch of money and fill it up a your yard? You can have 5 man come down and take money for you, and live for your yard. We don't trust you, PNP, with the money. We don't trust you, Labour right with the money. We are human being. Man hand no grow here, brother. We want offices. I mean, a ball out from my platform so they can't hear people. Some man thinks that they are coming up. Come in and tell us you want councillor with the man, PNP councillor with the man. So when we go in and get me, I use my constituency development fund. No. Wrong thing that. No. No more money and you get your pay. Figure it out. People say if that ever happen, politicians will do them work, man. They will do them work. Another thing again. Now come in there. I mean, I come in your office, I come look for you and you say you're going to a court today because you are defend certain client because you're a lawyer. You're going to office hospital today because you deal with certain surgery because you're a doctor. You're a businessman and you're going to your business, go look for your business on our dime. No, man. You're coming there, everything for you blind trust, man. You're coming there for work for us. We're not iron a businessman. We're not iron a lawyer. We're not iron and that you're coming there for change your life. So put your things in a blind trust. And if we get that in Jamaica, every politician will come in to work for the people. They now come in and they're missing, see them for the next 4 years. The reason why you don't see them people is because they do them own goddamn business. They don't have the time for you. They don't come back around you. Think about it. When you don't see them for 4 or 5 years, what do you think they do? PNP and Labour to build them apartment complex. And they can't fool call us. They're Rastaman picnic. We do no hanky-panky, no easy man skizzy with nobody. A total reset of Jamaica. I hit where I call for brother. No gray areas and the boy can't thief with money. We don't trust PNP with money. We don't trust Labour to the money. After we see it. Talk truth, people. Come on. But I don't know, just support the PNP where I support Mark Golden. No for there. Want to trust PNP with the money? Talk the truth, man. Come on, I reset what I talk about. Just talk the truth. Don't get in without getting in your feelings. Jamaica you talk about, because we're supposed to put Jamaica before any politician. They said, do you trust PNP or Labour right with taxpayers' money? What do you think about the constituency development fund we talk about here? What have you hear from owner? What do you think about that? Cut that out, man. Office man. PWD and all them things they come. You know, like first time, when PWD a fixed road, they not miss out Fair Gate because you Labour right, brother. They not miss out Fair Gate because you PNP, brother. They not thief out the thing and thin out the road and road if you fix 27 miles of road and a quarter inch of asphalt. Because the MP get the money, he go down to this man and that them and by the time they reach out to the road, everything just stays, brother. Tell me the truth, people. Do you think when you trust politician with the money, with a PNP or Labour, brother? They're not hearing in them hand. Human being a human being. We make mistakes. We screw up. So all these years, people, we have got politician. People that we never used to do it to me there, Jamaica, man. Eh? We used to do it in Jamaica. You got a politician office, go beg him a thing. Him have money in a draw. Where get that the money from? Where get that the money? Where he or she get that the money from? We see Colonel Charles daughter, one woman going there. It's alleged that forget some back to school. I mean, she take off the woman orange tied for the woman and like she had tough it up on the woman frack. You know, all them liberty that take a people. Nah, man. If somebody need help, you go to an office and apply. See if the government can offer you a job while they're helping you. That's a country run, you know. That's a country run. You don't got a politician office and you give your money and not encourage you to find a job and not help you certain way. No. Everything must up to date, people. Say now, undermine the labor right when they come in because of PNP run things. Everybody, the labor right have to eat too. Our neighbor, our family, our friends. We don't undermine the labor right so I'm going to go hungry, brother. And that's supposed to go. We need offices. And I ban it out because I know say Mark Golden is a legislator. You can go pen it. I don't know. He probably pen them already and put on. He probably pen these things already and put on. We don't want to go back there, so brother. Broke a hungry thing, brother, and politician are coming away constituency and stop at one bar. And I buy liquor. And then I come out and pocket. And I give a man a piece of thing. I say, no, man. If somebody need help, all politicians must do direct you to an office. And if you're not doing that, what the hell are you in the office for? What are you in the office for? Think about that, people. You build a system. The PNP is good at building systems and programs. That's why I'm ball it out right now. And the PNP is in a power, you know. In a 2025. In a modern time, it's a modern PNP. We build a lot of things, create a lot of things. You understand me? We enjoy right now. So we know they can create programs. They are good at it. And Mark Golden is Jamaica #1 legislator. So they're not feel right and put in. So the next party can inherit it just like the PATH program. Tourism Enhancement Fund. You know? And all these things, people, when the PNP structure and create, they can't do it. So me no want to see money I got to politician, boy. People, listen to me. It's when I grew up. When man used to try to take off money for a politician, they say, boy, we don't get the money yet, you know. No, man, they don't allocate the money yet. No. They might allocate some money for fixing road over so. They might tell you. They might allocate some money for fixing road. They might tell you so and so and so and so and so. So everybody who might don't even work on the road, I wait till the politician get this piece of money. Remember the money I come to do? Fix road. But you promise a man when they even live close to the road, money, just wait till they get this money allocated to. People are telling me, I'm Jamaican in the man. I'm around politician, I got a yard in the man. So you tell man, say, wait till the money allocated. What if you fix a piece of road, 5 miles, 7 miles, 10 miles, every single dollar should have gone upon that road. Every dollar. Every penny you get paid. Spend the money upon the people. But now people, when the politician get the money, he get him bridging if he fix the road. Always a big belly man with a plaza with a piece of common with them thief from government land with them thief have some red company. Yeah? Have to roll on two piece of truck and all them type of sitting there on front end load and all them thing there. Then always I get the job. And no matter how long them party out of power for, when the party come back in a power, are the same big gut man them I get the job. They not get nobody new and build nobody else. Because them keep the trick in a one circle. Because that contractor know what to do when we get this bloated contract. Me not have to tell us if they give me back my money. You know, the back door. You know the trick already. So to get a new guy in here, it might compromise the deal. A Jamaica, me born and growing, man. So you got a politician in the office and you get a piece of cheese. Where you think it get it from? A politician want to give you money, man. Give out a bank account. That's the type of Jamaica me want. Bank account. No more. You come to serve the people. You know if he said you're going to court because you take up the case and you no man set up on a law firm before you come in there. So the law firm still run like a well-oiled machine. Your law firm not to shut down. Set up a law firm, your doctor's office, set it up nice and decent, put it in a blind trust, so it and the government business not overlap. That's where you get good service. People like, oh, we there foreigners so enjoy good service from politicians. You get a garbage pick up, water with pipe, lighting with goddamn wires, the road clean and nice. And what do the people? We don't want a piece of that too. We don't want a man come tell me say in America, what if we do have to stop thief? We follow everything what America do. But we leave certain things dangling where the money are thief. Or you can't have a country politician and get pay and you give them money to go fix road, patch road, clean banking. Then a thief you give money to go thief out. Stupidity. Those days must be gone. We have offices, build back PWD again, set up system in place. So the money the last time when we tired of them, yo, from a band them a thief from the people, PNP and Labour, you know. From a band, PNP and Labour at a thief. Me say PNP and Labour, yes, two of them. From a band, them a thief from the people. From a band. Let this be a difference now in a Mark Golden, brother. Change the thing, brother. Just change the thing, brother. Reverse the thing, brother. Change it, brother. We see the thing, come here, call it out, you know, people. The Constituency Development Fund, we see Andrew Owen's wife sit down as a chairperson right now. She had a chairwoman. And so she there as a chairwoman. You know why she there as a chairwoman? You see them position themselves. Anyway, the money flow through, they position themselves good there. She had a chairperson for the Constituency Development Fund. Enough money, people, and that's how the money lows. I want to believe. Enough money thief. That's how when you see politician come and them give Dan man and they shatter down, that's how money. People are out of their pocket, out of the Constituency Development Fund. Money are buy gun and bullets and all type of bullshit out of the Constituency Development Fund, people. We need to cap the drain, people. Stop the leaking. We already have $1 billion leak out of the country annually and accounted for. We don't know it there. We have this $3 trillion where such man don't want to do it there. That's unaccounted for. $3 trillion. And you think we're going to see our next party coming there and we're not going to look on the things, them people? We are so focused. We are so focused. We are so focused. We are so focused. If you know the America, we don't want that Jamaica, man. In our government. Them look at easy man schism there. Politicians don't get taxpayers' money over here, so if you go patch no road, brother. So why politicians in Jamaica and get taxpayers' money if you go patch road, brother? They might drain the country through the, you know, people don't understand what I say about the Constituency Development Fund. The most money leak out through this. To do this, to do that. We never see politician or foreigner get no money to go patch no road and this and that, brother. We know it don't happen over here. So why we must accept that at Jamaica? Politician can't operate in an office where people elect you to handle your business while they operate your business. They put it in what? Blind trust. Why we can't have that at Jamaica? We set it up and we leave all these doors open that we know is wrong. Yet we have followed everything from America, even Halloween. But we don't follow the thing because we leave all this corruption door open. That's why we always say it's room for rent apply within. When I come out, then you come in. We're going to leave the thieving door open. Nobody no cap up all them gap then if you hear me talk about what Mark Golden said about shut some doors. Those are the things we want to see people. They are taken away from everybody in Jamaica. The Constituency Development Fund. Politicians are run them business while I'm in an office. $18 million, $80 million apartment complex. And others too. You have PNP, a bill apartment complex too. You have the Prime Minister, same way. Many people. Yes, you have PNP, bill apartment complex while on the vote them in. Don't matter believe, say a joke me I make. We need change when Mark Golden come in. Don't forget the brother who's our councillor. The worker KCMC. Don't forget the labor right them expose him, you know. He have a business, you know, because 2 apartments he did for build. 2 story and he built 3 story. You never remember. And him has such man business that an estate bridge when him say him hand over shares to his son did violate the building code at the same time. Such man come out, they violate estate bridge, violation came out first and exposed such man. Norman Brown's sister and Pickney. Then they leave right them throw the PNP because they know the PNP are doing thing. No difference, man. No difference. It's the same thing, family. It's the same thing. You know, the same thing. If that's what me think you refer to. Where nobody can, if you're opposition, you're supposed to work. You get pay. What I don't get raise a pay. Opposition not supposed to run the business while they're in the office either, people. They're telling you, you're a politician. People must use to good things, Jamaica people. We must get used to good things. Remember that. Why we only want to come up foreign? We are say, yeah, man, I so foreign nice. Because politicians now come in there and do not pay him and them are handling business same. When the opposition are the one in a power. Use the time you're in the office to make changes and make a difference in the people, them lives, people. Make we get used to good things, people. Sometimes the reason people say, Carlos, Jamaica and America. But stop telling me that. That means you don't mean yourself no good. Yeah? It's time for change and a reset, people. All these little things we hear me tell people. It might look simple, but look on it good. That's where we get wrong. And for years, and they keep me born come see PNP a thief. Me born come see labor right a thief. Me born come see man a patrol. Talk to politician and say, boy, wait till me get the money. We are get the money allocated for this. And the man when I tell himself, oh, wait till he get the money, him not gonna do none of the work there. And that's money I broke off give him. Brother, are you putting a flour money, you patty money that where you buy your patty and pay taxes? You piece of saltfish where you buy and pay taxes. You pound a mixed flour where you buy and pay taxes. How pay your money that? We forget serious. Anybody come in there and touch a purse, I prison them for go. I'm glad Mark Golden said I'm going to strengthen the Integrity Commission and all them oversight bodies. Mark Golden promised you that. So Mark Golden said, now kill no teeth. He said a politician can't be under investigation and walk with him down Duke Street. Now that him say, people. He said in politician them can't under investigation and him walk with them down a Duke Street. So him not them now walk out parliament. That's what Mark Golden said. He also said the other day that everybody in a party signed the code of conduct. So even the young politicians them were just coming there right now. They signed the code of conduct. Mark Golden a pray. I mean, I expect to see all of that executed. May I pray to God and get a chance to sit down in the seat. Yeah? And drive the bus on all the promises and his plans come through for a better Jamaica. Yeah, and we're not going to put no politician above Jamaica because Mark Golden wouldn't expect us to do that. No, him don't want it to do that. That's what I'm saying. Him don't want a blind loyalty running, man. He don't want to follow back, man. A yes, man. He said, now seek no blind loyalty. Them word them take serious, you know. Every chance him get to him talk against corruption. Corruption is a scourge. He also talk about ethics, that to move Jamaica forward, man have to be ethically sound. When you talk about ethics, it means say you can't in an office and a chicken in the business with taxpayer money. Backdoor dealing for the people, them. We can't gross up people to put thief in office from my boy till now. PNP been thieving, Labour been thieving. We don't want no more of that, people. Such man get a chance as a youngster to come make it different. But look like him at the thieves out of every prime minister. The young man get a chance to make a difference. Live to see the youngest are the most thief. Take a final call there, people. Welcome, family. Yes, sir. Family.
Carlos,
Hey.
how you do?
Live with Jamaican Carlos family. Go on.
Yeah, man. Calling from Spanish Town. Rain a tear in Jamaica right now.
A lie. Eh?
Yes. Rain a tear right. So if you go, you to the jail to try screen them stuff, but rain a wash for Jamaica right now.
Wow.
I'm in Spanish Town. This is Fair Lions, one of your favorite watchers here.
Yes. Where?
Yes.
When in the comment section?
Yeah,
when in the comment section?
Yes.
What's your name in the section?
Rain a tear Spanish Town now. So just imagine so. And I can tell you, so when rain tear off a tree, a river down there.
Oh, God no like ugly, you know? God don't like
don't
ugly.
like ugly Carlos. God don't like ugly. Yeah, you know that. Pure heart, pure mind, and things we love. So I just call you to tell you, so rain and wash Jamaica right now.
So it's a fall hard at Spanish Town right now?
It's a fall hard at Spanish Town, may I tell you.
I know so it's a fall halfway tree water come down.
Yeah, man, all out of NCD I got flood out. Because the water got cascade from all over road, come straight down. And I just halfway tree I got flood out.
So Mark go and take away himself. Yo, for many reasons than one. Many reasons than one. Mark go and take away himself on the flock.
Bring self.
Yes. God.
So the heavens open up in Jamaica, right? So now this side of the island and Spanish Town and wash straight. And as far as we can see, halfway tree have rain too.
So let me ask you a question, sister. You born and grow a Spanish Town?
I was born in St. Thomas, but I came to Spanish to St. Catherine at the age of 6.
Long time. So,
and I have seen many elections, Carlos, because I am actually 70 years old.
Wow. You're 70?
Right.
Why if I sound like, because I say you're 25 years, well, I like people. People, they want to like now 70. Why?
Listen to me, Carlos. I'm a retired teacher. I'm going to tell you, so we don't have anything getting. Our pension cannot meet our monthly bills.
What?
You're here?
People,
yeah, man.
People
our pension can meet it, Carlos.
Lord God. So are you getting pension?
And if it takes the little thing where them give away as retirees cannot cover our medical bills.
My God. Tell me more. Barley out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, can't cover. We can't buy food, Carlos. What we need to sustain ourselves at this age is impossible. You go to the supermarket every week, something gone up. So you just have to stand up in the supermarket and pick, choose, and thing. And it's not the nutritious things you can get because those are very expensive. Fruits and vegetables gone out of orange.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
So you
survive, teacher?
How we survive? Well, Carlos, at my age, God has blessed me that I can still do something. I want to go job when we do otherwise to supplement the pension.
So you have to go back to work?
Yeah, you have to go back to work. Most pensioners are fair try to go back to work. As long as they have health and strength, they have to try go back to work.
Wow. My God.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
That's the reality of the situation.
So how long after you retire, you start getting pension? How long you have to wait?
Well, I retired when portion of them was still in, so I retired like the September, and I got my pension the December.
Oh, you hear that, people? So you know, no people, me here, teachers call me and say them 2 years they retire and don't get $1.
No, I'm getting all my benefits, and thank God I retired September 2015, Carlos. The 12th of September was my retirement, and I got my pension the ending of December, going into January.
Boy, you better, that was under the PNP, right?
Yep, that was under PNP.
You hear that, people? You hear that? So do you know other farmer teacher right now who can't get them pension?
Yeah, there are many teachers who can get them pension, but Carlos, there are also something wrong with some of those teachers who stick in the system and don't look about what they ought to look about, the paperwork. So when the paperwork not right, they're going to get flawed in the system.
So explain the paperwork when I look after right for me.
All right. Yes, so your paperwork, you have to make sure that all your NIS number is correct. You have to also make sure that you keep abreast of the leaves that you take and everything that you do and start putting in the paperwork, the application for your pension. So you have to put it in. Because then it would sit down at desk, Carlos. But while I was in, I did say to them to better make sure my pension goes through, and I have to whole America and Jamaica when you're about to know. But I must say that Peter Phillips and Portia, those people who were there, really worked for the pensioners to get their money in my time. And even my friend after that retired a year after me, she got her pension, see, and it never took them long.
Wow. Wow.
Because the paperwork was put in, and you have to follow up the work.
Wow. You hear that, people? So, as a teacher, what the difference you see now, with the education system opposed to first time?
Let me tell you something, Carlos. All the people that they're now put in the education system as minister don't really mean our children any good. And they don't mean the education sector any good. You see, my mother, when I was young, always tells me, says one time in her life she voted for JLP. But you can say that they don't mean people good because they want to keep the people down. And I have proven it over the years, Carlos. When I went to college, my mother never had no money, Carlos. And that your manly 5 caste gate, university gate. I went to college and they paid me to become a teacher. As a matter, every month we got a stipend.
Anna Manley?
Yes.
When I hear
they
people
paid us, and all who were boarding, they paid for the facility. So teachers and nurses were given stipends to become teachers and nurses, Carla. We used to look forward every month in for the little stipend because we could have buy our books. And in those days, so that little money used to stretch. Yep. And I got free education because I never paid. I think the only thing I paid when I went to CAF then to learn was student union fee, which was about $600 or something at the time. Man, they then paid all the tuition for the 3 years plus I was in college.
Wow. Totally different people. Totally different.
Totally different.
You hear that, people? Yes, so the PNP stimulate education in all different ways. Stimulate the teachers.
They stimulate education in every way. Even when I was a teacher, when Tway was the Minister of Education, he used to go to school and that's the principal and teachers to find out what was the problem.
Wow. People, look on it again. Another era them stimulate again. They youth to come to school, give a free uniform and lunch and all them things there. I used to get bulgur, a car meal, milk powder, bulgur, milk powder, flour, car meal to go home, people. So the PNP stimulate and uniform, so them give you no reason not to come to school. They eliminate a lot of reasons for not to come to school. Think about it. Jamal, then you have Jamal. Young teachers a stipend for God. That means them encourage you. You go get an education and come into the school.
Yes.
Oh
yes,
God.
Carlos, that is true.
So look at it, the whole system, education system was stimulated. Like electricity I got through it under the PNP them time.
Yep. Because he formed Jamal. All who couldn't read better go learn to read.
Wow.
But the teachers have become disenchanted. They are not getting anything. They don't have no resources to work with. Carlos, me don't want to see anybody tell me to then carry me to any hospital. Somebody tell me to leave me on my house, make me dead. Then go to a hospital right now.
Jaja. You hear that?
So Carlos, the doctors don't have nothing to work with, which is true. The nurses don't have anything. Then just try to put out their best in the system. And to hear the liberty that is being taken with them. Dr. Dana Morris Dixon don't have a clue to education. That's why they don't want the extra hours what Damian recommending. Because that's how we can get the children, the extra hours. Instead of the children going home to waste time, you give them the extra hours to learn. And it don't have to be formal maths and things. You can develop them, make them well-rounded people otherwise.
Let me show you how this man destroy education. Can you pick up the Minister of Information and give the Minister of Education job to do? Think about it.
Listen to me.
Information take time. You know?
You pick up a doctor and give them, you pick up way in there. A medical doctor and give him security to run. Can him run security? Not the people with the skill set must be there.
Think about that, people. Because this woman who do education right now, teacher, she to her job right now is to make the Prime Minister look good. She's a media person right now. She's a Minister of Information. So she has seek information. She's too busy doing that to deal with the youths. Them education need a standalone education minister only, full stop.
Yeah, because that ministry takes quite a lot, Carlos.
Of course.
It takes a lot.
Education ministry need a education. We don't need no Minister of Education and nothing else. He's just a Minister of Education.
You can't be Christopher Tufton who know nothing about medical thing for run health, sir?
Health and wellness. Health and wellness. What do you mean about this wellness? Where does wellness part come in, teacher? What ministry is the wellness? What am I talking about?
The exercise, I must show people say my exercise every morning and go gym, go exercise. But if people don't have food to eat, then cannot be well to Charlotte. So we can't use exercise. If we don't have the food to eat, we can't be well.
Ministry of Health and Wellness. Yeah, I mean, let us build up some down people. So teach, may I ask you a final question before you leave, right? So you're there Spanish Town for a long time, right? So you know where such man come from, right? You know where he live, right? And all that, right? Him address.
Oh yes, me pass the yard every day when the taxi run up here.
All right, so we know how to tell a lie. So we're not gonna tell a lie on the platform. So is there anything such man do for Spanish Town, a piece of sidewalk, a bus stop, and make we write him name in the wet can?
I just know, Mr. Cumberland Road, when you come from, them I dig up trench there. One piece of dig up road out there now, Carlo. Dig up. Nothing else not for Spanish Town.
What about two from there, they may ask and talk about him. Say that for Spanish Town.
I think 7,000 to talk about it, right? It's stretch of the road, dig up.
From there,
the surface is not good to drive on.
I would have half of my video. No, you say it just start dig up. Say it just start dig up.
It just start dig up.
Then I show my video, man. Come and say that my bus stop. You don't be up there. No, we say not even a community center, not even a school. The school ain't come from, you never got not even painting up.
Right. Right now the school needs money. Think at tonight because I went there to, need money. Yes, you might get a little money for do something else, but him and his wife are big real estate people, Carlos. And then can go out to school more. But I don't think he was proud of going to Catherine. I think he wanted to go elsewhere. I don't think he did really proud.
No, sir. I mean, hold on. Have you ever seen a picture with him as a prime minister at the school when he used to go? That school there? No, may I ask people?
I have never.
You ever see the prime minister visited anybody in the comment section? Have you ever seen the prime minister visited in school, St. Catherine High, right? Huh? Right, teacher? St. Catherine High, he visited?
St. Catherine High.
Have you ever seen a picture with the prime minister at St. Catherine High, people? A video or nothing? Yeah, the prime minister go walk through the place, go sit down in one and look a bench and make we know say yes, so you so sit down and rah. Have you ever seen that, people? C.J. McCarthy said no. Ivan Joy said no, never. Wow.
Good.
Something wrong?
Getting picture, dig up all up there as prime minister.
Wow. Wow. Well, teacher, do you have any final thought?
Charlotte, I want a government that cares about the people, so I know who I'm going to vote for. Right? Because I vote for issues. I am single, and right now the PNP offering the youth them a better deal than what the GLP offer. Because all them are said, like Anne-Marie Babs can tell over Portland says the people they must go to school, yes, but they must come out a roadside and about and middle, then bright car. You can be like that.
Nonsense.
Yes? Come on, go to school. And then come out in the evening, you can come at the corner. You tell the youth them to come from corner.
Go get high.
And the youth and go from corner, you have to go kill them.
But one next one, maybe like G2B, the young labor right them attack say to get the young youth, then we go to school, to go canvas for them and give them alcohol, cook a pot, give them alcohol and give them money and make them go on them and go. Youth will go to school and alcohol. So you can see the mindset of these people. We don't know what happened to them in a teacher.
And right now, Carlos, I can tell you, the youth and them in this, may I tell you that the men then don't want a job, Carlos. If you look at women going out for jobs, you hardly see the men standing up in the line for jobs.
Wow. Wow. The man.
They're about in the middle because they're told that. So they want somebody who can give them a money in a t-shirt for a day, but they don't want to feed themselves for life. So they don't want it.
Wow. Wow.
They just want a food.
Jaja.
Yes, sir.
Teacher, bless up yourself, you know. I'm glad you call in, you know. If you call back, you know.
Yeah.
All right?
You must call us. May call you back.
All right, man. Enough love here. Respect. Thanks for your service. Thanks for your service. And me know say people me know say you don't look like you're 70. She gone. Me know so she don't look like she's 70 people. Just like how she sound young, me know so she look young same way. Me ain't no idiot. Can't fool Carlos. Me I look right truly. Me I look pan her. Yeah, man. Woman solid, not true. Yeah, man. Me like when the people them call and drop the nuggets. Like me say, respect to each and every one in the comment section. And those voices, people lend their voice. All the speaker them we call my platform. I'm a caller. When I'm not caller, I call this a platform. A speaker. Yeah, me make people speak. Me I walk, we go find something to eat and all them things, then I listen to them. Me I go over there to go sit down on the couch and just move around the laptop and just, you know, lean back. Close my eyes and listen sometime. Yes, because I learn a lot from people who call this platform. I learn a lot from those of you who type something in the comment section. You think I'll come and learn from Uno? Guess what I learned from Uno today? Say rain a fall halfway tree. Whoa, yeah. We want the thing go on still, you know. Yeah, we're not there, you know. We're not there a laugh after the labor thing. No, we not do that. We want the thing go on. But me and God Almighty, God must know what I do with a day. And you know, it's gonna say God must know what I do with that day. Because they run justly, you know, because maybe if such man had planned it another time, maybe it would be different. And if you understand what Carlos say. So maybe the rain go out, cool, and him come back out. You know, Jamaica stay. The rain will go in, and then the people will come out back, and then sunshine come out again. But hope them thing work, people. Yeah, man, that's what I stay now. I hope them thing work. I don't want no bad vibes in the Labour Party. And I hope them bust. I hope Labour right now fling on the bus them and say a PNP. A Rasta man pick that talk to you know. I say I hope Labour right now fling on one of them bus there and say a PNP. Yes, PNP, make them go through. Make them go through, have them fund people. I feel we boss. Me no want nobody fling on one of them bus there. I feel we boss. You can't fling on your own sitting. You are the boss and I mash up your own bus. We as Jamaica must know who are the boss, you know. You like nobody never tell us how you are the boss yet. That's how we always call them boss. And we are the boss. Don't fling on your boss. Yeah, I mean, no, so the PNP have so much to lose to start any conflict anywhere about here. So I hope the thing work well. I hope the sun come out and shine upon them and it work well, people. I saw it go. Give them the good energy, give them the good vibes. But want the labor right thing run well, people. I don't want no bad vibes with them. I want to run well, you know. What go on, Jenna? Yeah, man. What I want there? What go on for the ground, my brother?
Rain, man. Rain.
Yeah, man, let's get called from Punish Town. Say Punish Town, wet up.
Yeah, what's up, man? I just can't what's up,
well, me I look live on the thing right now on a different screen here, and me I see people might gather out there. The sky have some cloud. The sky have cloud in it, but me see look a blue up there. We don't know what I want. Rainfall already?
Yeah, man.
Oh, we want them thing work, brother. We want them thing work. We don't want them wash out, you know?
Yes, I want the announce it, you know?
Yeah, we want the announce. We want the announce. We want the thing work.
We don't want the wash out.
No, we don't want the wash out. We want the announce.
All right, I'm back.
Bless myself, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's on curry pork, you know?
How you eat?
Curry pork.
Curry pork. Whenever you eat that, people? Whenever you eat curry pork, get people? How you eat the curry pork? Rice and peas?
Yeah, man.
When I eat curry pork and rice and peas for the Sunday, and yeah, wait for you them call it.
And pear.
Pear. Pear, people.
Yeah.
I mean, a good pear, good dry pear. You know, a good dry pear where you can eat alone. You know, some pear can eat alone. You just want some crackers and put it between two slices of bread and squeeze that up.
Something else, How
we are talking about, man? But they're fine, I'm going to do that too, you know. You think if you got them things there? How much time you think me squeeze up a pear between a slice of bread and fire and I eat that? How do you know, man? I'll chicken back in my fridge right now, you know. Oh, yes, yeah. Because Jamaica, I look family them who me I send money go give. I tell me say they don't eat chicken back. People just laugh off of them to backside. Me no name chicken back. Me using them chicken back. When me pour me no name chicken back. Me say me have chicken back in my fridge right now. I have chicken foot. Yeah, man. Hey, bless myself, you know.
Yeah, man.
Every time.
Bad.
Yeah, man. Respect. People. At the day, you know. Bless up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself. Ivan Bradford said curry pork bad. One of the big boss down at Greenwich Farm, East Avenue, at the mother woman yard alone. I lie. What the picture there? No, sorry. And you know, so me just see an accident a while ago. Come and do 2 videos on the bus, them, you know. Come and say, every time I get something, I add them together and do some video on the buses. So while we do them thing, me see more picture on the bus. Me just see a fresh picture somebody put up the big bus getting an accident again. The school bus, you know. Accident again.
Look for the labor right then bus service. Broke already to ask lad. Huh? Empty and it broke down. Huh? Empty as ass and it broke down.
Yeah, man. I get problem on the junction already. Oh, it's a go.
Yeah.
See, traffic they got way down, so.
China. But when it comes out.
Wow! Can't drive the bus, you don't see that? What is the government put on the road? The woman can't go backward, the woman go forward. You say you can't go in a reverse. You know your bus can't go in a reverse, girl. You can't go in a reverse. Oh no! Oh God. Don't go take them out. They can't bother go on the road.
You missing up?
Yeah, boy.
All the wheeling rotten right now, this scary for the picnic them, man. Watch out. Me show you how long them about to park up. Yeah, man. See it? Watch out. Yeah, man, I just passed me right at top of Spur Tree a little while. See it come up. See that? Throw them in that part. And gone left one. Real old bus then go by, man. Real old bus. Watch it. Yeah, man, I come full Jamaican. No can't chick, you know. Yeah, man, no can't chick.
Well, gentle people, it was a pleasure. Thank you, guys. I go through. Talk to you guys later here. Remember, later sometime we'll have to do the video about what going with the police. The shoot up with the police there. Remember, me get more information about that. Me not see it in the paper.
So I'm gonna tell you now what really happened with the police later. You understand me? And allegedly, even though it's a report. And I couldn't know what go on. Because the news I say certain thing and I want to tell you guys something. And like me say, wish the police officer speedy recovery and hope him son live. Jana, him wife, our common law wife, drop out. And how it happened is a dirty game. I mean, I like it. So that's why I'm going to do a video about it. Later on, I may decide not to do it in this video here. Can it warrant a full video on its own? Talk to you guys later. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Now, there is something that I noticed in this constituency in particular. The PNP are angry. They are not celebratory. They are angry. Can you imagine? They are angry to see their fellow Jamaicans exercise their God-given political right to walk peacefully in their community and put up posters if they wish. They are angry. They are angry at seeing people getting houses.
We commit to make this government the highest in integrity, dignity, and efficiency.
I hold him up.
Yeah, boy.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Exhausted. What? You know water that work? You water when the MP I give a boy. Say it, I don't want water in the bathroom. But no some chittabugly bright boy. Water one in this bomber clot. I want to post all. I take from the people in bomber clot taxpayer money. You don't know any rich now. I don't know get nothing off a tape, nothing comes in I get. Million fully crooks, remember that a bun and grave when I get boy. Remember that. One fully crook. Power! Run with the blood clot show out of this bomber clot here. A sugar around. Bun Sheila and Eli. Remember, a million fully crooks here. And just back up on me. Pussy will chittabugly bright. And come out of this bomber clot here. But now come through. And watch it. People are dead for water. In the year.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island a Jamaica. This a topic when me want to get wild. You gotta answer, hold on, before we left here, you gotta answer a comment in the comment section. Lord God. Yes, sir. Hold on. We mentioned in the comment section, we are talking about chicken back. About the chicken back. Paul Wilson said, check this out. If you can see the logic, you throw away chicken bones, but eat chicken back bones. But you know what, Paul? No crack chicken bone, man. Only when you go out to their restaurant and stuff, you know you angle yourself right. Sometimes when they out a restaurant and I eat all oxtail, me I look on the oxtail bone and say, see you? See you? You see if that yard? You sleep on the same side of sleep on last night. You know sometimes you go to a certain restaurant
Even Jamaica restaurant, you order oxtail and the settings a certain way. You can't take up no oxtail and suck out and bite up. Every day you have a pay bite and kick and back the bone get. How about you, man? Same thing with bone. He eat chicken bone, you know. We bite the bone, man. We left bone white, man. You think I we left from Jamaica, we forgot off in your marota bone. We suck out bone and foreign till. You think I joke? We suck bone. That's why we not no dog, you know. Dog is dead, you know. Can you not get no? Well, we don't feed dog bone and foreign, we give them dog food. Come used to have dog, we give them dog food. We never used to give him bone. But look at this. We Jamaican people. It was when we come up foreign, we get feathers and say, bone marrow is good for you. Remember when they're Jamaica man and we don't get a whip of meat. So not no left, not no spear. That's why we used to suck out the bone so. Right? So when we come up foreign, them say the nutritional values of biting bone, sucking out the bone marrow. They have some restaurants who use bone marrow out of the cow bone. And I think they make one type of burger or something with it. Yeah, they cut cow bone. How you say, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But brother, I tell you, some used to eat. I'll know me still. You hear me say? Right now, me don't eat chicken breast. I'll never buy chicken breast for myself. If I cook chicken breast, it's not for me. Me will never go to the store and go purchase chicken breast unless I buy a whole chicken and a company. This me I say. But I'll never go purchase boneless chicken or boneless fish. No, me don't buy boneless fish, people. Not that me eat fish bone now. You know you can't eat fish bone, but chicken bone. Oh, the people cook some fried chicken, give them money. Think KFC can fried chicken like me. We say everything KFC. Here a head boy call this man and talk about my fried chicken. Last week him talk about say my baked chicken when him called on the Sunday day. Right? Last week Sunday him called me. Me was in New Orleans. When he called me, I just do the show last week. Our different state me right now. So him say I baked chicken last week. This week I chicken again. So if Ed boy I think he can fry chicken like I may make a sad mistake. Yeah, wait till me see him. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching the show. My name is Jamaican Carlos, and I got to go.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the you look rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have statue. Say me like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my gut up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bold money and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On they treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.